Just in the D&D waiting
Hello.
room.
Hello.
I like big butts and I cannot lie. You other brothers can deny. When a girl walks in with a itty bitty waist and a round thing in your face, you get sprung. Better pull up tough. That
That's all he knows.
is all I know.
Yeah.
It went well. Yeah. D&D night today. We also have Money Bomb in here as well.
Money's just here.
Um,
Money's here.
His PNG isn't on screen, but I can put
Oh,
it on.
good. I'm monster hunting. Give me a minute.
Guest star for today.
Yep.
It's your boy.
I might be fucked later, but I think this is good enough for now, seeing as we have to start now.
No, we don't have to start now.
Yeah.
You know that we can start talking about anything for like an extended period of time.
Real, actually.
Longsword fun. I don't know why.
So true.
Really
Fucking
shouldn't be.
longsword users.
Hey, I used
alright,
hammer
go
for
and,
every
like
until.
talk for the next 15 minutes while I'll go set
Oh,
up
dude,
my,
you know why? We could talk for 15 minutes.
Hitting multiple EI counters back to back just feels so good. I don't care how OP it is.
Yeah, wipe it
Lord,
off after you finish fucking sucking off the guy who for some reason keeps saying longsword's gotta be like one of the better weapons in the game. In every game they fucking release. Like, oh, what about my longsword though? Oh, what am I gonna do with my longsword?
It's never good in speedruns. Everyone's like, it's the best, it's the best.
I'm saying this right now. I'm just saying right now. Maybe it's because my armor set's made for my hammer, but I can kill any monster twice as fast with the hammer than I can with the longsword. I'm just saying it, dog. This weapon is so odd to use.
They keep fucking buffing longsword every single time. They show like extra care. I mean, fucking Rise. They go, oh, here you go. Here's a super special longsword because you've done the story, and it's like, fuck off. I don't want your shit. I want to sell your fucking longsword in front of you, you fucking idiot. Don't give me a longsword.
I know my fastest and kills and like the most damage is done with my insect glaive, but there are some like there are also hunts with the insect glaive where it's just so much slower than doing with a heavy bowgun. Because that was my go. I did a whole bunch with the heavy bowgun. I actually
HPG is so fun.
Heavy bowgun is way more fun and like more engaging in this one than it is in others. You actually like swap ammos and
I've played
more.
Monster Hunter Worlds for a few hours, but I'd say it's not my style of game personally. I was playing like I think with the katana looking one. I don't remember what it's called. Yeah, that one. So I was playing with that one to begin with, but I wanted to play like with like Vash and who else was it? Someone else. Like we were playing together, but the story just kept getting in the way of us like playing together because every single time it was just like, oh yeah, do that bit of the story. Okay, now you can play it together. Oh wait, you like did that? Now kept doing the story again. So,
What was their first attempt to like have like a really deep story and actually, you know, care about it? Because the other ones were just, hey, you should go and hit this monster over the head, and it's like, yeah, sure, man.
Yeah,
but personally, myself,
100% down.
Has a lot of issues. That I think, from what I've seen, the only times the story ever annoyed me in any way in Wilds was when it interrupted the weather cycles. There's a whole thing like every zone is constantly changing between fallow, which is like, you know, a lot of, well, there's less stuff about and it's more dreary. Every zone has their own like special weather, like a sandstorm or snowstorm.
Inclemency? Is that the one?
Yeah, inclemency. And
basically,
then
you're waiting
plenty
for a specific.
where there's more stuff. And at some points in the story, it was like I really wanted something that only showed up in plenty before I went to the next thing. I didn't need it, but I just really wanted this before I went to the next main like story hunt. Except at that point in the story, you had to like do a few hunts because everything got stuck in fallow. Or
Yeah.
I can't remember. But everything was like locked until you did the few hunts. But that was like a minor annoyance. Because it just meant, oh man, I gotta go through these before I can get this one thing I'm looking for.
But
I
for me,
made
it
a
was
hit a
just
thing with a big stick. That's it, man.
Yeah.
That's
that's
Why
why
not big
it was
hammer
there.
and just counter the fucking blow?
I have a horn normally.
Because for me, Monster Hunter was just like, okay, go fight this big monster. But the story kept getting in the way. I just wanted to like
You gotta
go
play
out
one of the
there.
old ones.
Yeah,
That's those
Or-
are the best.
like all I wanted to do is go out there in the world, beat like some massive dinosaur, get its skin, make a robe out of it, and then go fight another thing. But no, it just kept going like, oh yeah, now go talk to this person, now go talk to that person, and it just
I think
got annoying to the point where I
Wild
just
solved
stopped.
that for the most part. There are story things, but it's more like, okay,
Oh, talk to
every
for like 3
story bit
seconds and then
is
kill everyone.
yeah, every story bit is there's an exclamation mark over one person. You go talk to them. They say, "Hey, this thing needs to die," and then you get a mission to kill that thing. That's the and then there's cutscene or whatever. But there's no like talk to this person who says go to this person who says go to this person who says investigate this. It's just
What's nice
hey,
is
this thing is bothering us.
I
Kill it.
don't think you ever have a mission where you go out, you see the monster, and you go, "Whoa, that looks way too strong. We need to go back to camp."
Yeah,
God,
Like
Valor.
that
yeah.
barely
There's
exists
none
in
of that. It's
Wilds.
you see the thing. I love the dynamic in like any game, just anything. I mean, even just like in fiction, the character dynamic of an attack dog. Like literally, it's you are a stone cold killer,
Yeah,
and you have to wait for your handler to nod at you and
to
say,
let you off
"Do
your
it," and then you
leash.
fucking go. I love that dynamic of like.
By the authorization of the guild, kill it. Okay.
Yes, ma'am.
The guild has authorized the death of this creature. Excellent.
Actually, I will say the final boss of low rank has a sick moment.
I have
Oh,
seen it.
it's totally coming
It's
back in
very
Master
cool.
Rank.
Spoiler free.
Yeah.
100% they're bringing something to do with that monster back in Master Rank.
Yes.
I don't give a shit because I don't fucking whatever. Oh wow, 100. Like just wow, 3 minutes. Like whatever. I don't care about that monster because no monster beats Gore. That shit's difficult, man.
Yeah.
Gore is good.
Gormagala is
Gore.
a 7-star. The
Oh, it's
final
harder than Arkfeld.
yeah.
Bro, Arkveld.
Arkveld
Listen,
is the
here's the thing.
only oh no.
Arkveld. When you fight Arkveld, it's just like okay, you have to deal with his dragon poison, but like you can beat him pretty easily if you have like weapons that do like large AoE, and if you have a
Yeah.
bow, it's not hard. You go against Gore, this dude's breath can one-shot you.
Gore's
I'm
breath
just-
does
It's-
so much chip damage as well, even if you're using like
It's
guard builds.
oh my
That's the thing,
god,
I've done Gore on. I don't think I've done Gore with Insect Glaive because I played through almost the whole story with heavy bowgun, and then was like, okay, tell you what, I'll learn Insect Glaive. Now I can just build a paralysis one and not have to fuck with elements, and it's
Yeah.
amazing. Especially
Oh,
that
that's 100%. That's the way to play like so many weapons in this game. I think paralysis on the lighter melee weapons and sleep on the heavier ones is just
yeah, I
chef's
have
kiss.
a
so don't have a dragon weapon. Good to know. Good thing I just made this for no fucking reason.
no. That's
Well,
the thing. They
dragon's
do less
good,
damage,
yeah.
but specifically the reason I like it with the Insect Glaive is the newest attacks where you it has after you do a charged like spin attack or your downward strike,
Oh, is this like the rising attack?
you do the rising thing
Yeah,
that
and it
loses
hits so
all your
many
essence, and
times.
it is you like it is totally reasonable in like a insane scenario. You do one charged up down descending slash into the rising slash, which is how the combo goes. You have to do one into the other.
Yeah.
That will do 1,000 damage. So you just
Shit.
build paralysis because then it gives you more of those for free. The downside is, and why I think at the moment I'm running more maximum might, I might have to slot in more Flayer, but I've heard Flayer is very bugged in
Flair
certain.
interacts really weirdly, yeah.
Yeah, is because the downside is doing that insane attack loses all of your like bug
Your like kinset
extract.
charge things, yeah.
So the thing I do is I only do that when I have a wound, because all you have to do is one stab at a wound and
Oh
you
yeah,
get
you get them all
full.
back now, don't you? It's
So
cool.
People can
I
join
don't
melee.
do that attack
Okay.
unless there's a wound, and then I do it. And if there's multiple wounds, I just repeat it. Wound, extract, rising slash, wound, extract, rising slash, and you just annihilate them. It's why it. Like I said, I've done a lot of hunts overall go faster with
Ow.
heavy bowgun, because I think you just do consistent like 50
Oh yeah, you do crazy
DPS.
consistent damage.
I
Well,
actually like normal now. I like that they made normal an interesting ammo type.
Yeah.
do want to
Um,
interrupt? I do want to interrupt to quickly say I've just got an achievement in Tabletop Sim for playing 200 hours.
let's
Crap.
go.
Finally.
Hell yeah, I got on my level. I have the achievement for 500 hours.
Yeah, but you're working on this shit. Like,
What's the achievement called?
what is it? Dedication.
Oh,
Oh, I will say there's some weirdness. Like, I worked out you do a not insignificant amount more damage while doing as insect glaive if you're in focus mode. So I actually changed it that for melee weapons,
Your
focus mode is a
toggle.
toggle, because if you're in that mode, you don't have like, or the lock on camera's weirder, but every melee swing you do, your bug like attacks with you,
Yeah.
like it follows the blade. So it feels weird because it's a very different camera style than normal Monster Hunter to be permanently in focus mode.
Don't want to hear about you attacking with your bug, buddy. That's you're in legal trouble already.
Why am I in legal trouble?
Andrew
What's my
caught in
bug
public
done?
attacking people with his bug.
Nope. All done.
Holy fuck! I didn't. I don't. I gotta remember everything for D&D.
Setting some stuff up IRL.
Also,
Okay.
I just noticed on Money's Fugi, there's like a single weird line on his left side.
don't worry about it. That's don't worry about it.
It just looks like a color scale is all.
It's part of the. I don't want to. It's a long story. I had to manually cut my model,
Oh.
so that's kind of like that's from the background of my fucking
Wait, they
display.
didn't give you a PNG?
They gave me a PNG, but it's like I use PNG Tuber Plus, so it's parts of it. It's not the full thing.
Oh.
So I have if I were to have to actually get like my PNG PNG'd, I'd have to ask them to like put everything together, and they did enough for me. So.
All right.
What the fuck's a Nova Crystal? When can I use this?
Where did we leave off? Who made notes?
I know that we were still in the town. We just finished like beating up the
check.
Oh
Tavern.
yeah, we went to that outpost, yeah.
And we were ready to start going to like Cragmaw Cave.
No,
Or
we went
castle,
over to
yeah.
the mansion thing, right? Yeah.
We went to
Yeah,
the.
we
yeah.
just fucked up that we had a bar fight and
Yeah.
we were just on our way to the mansion.
Oh god,
So
yeah.
we were here. We like beat all of them up. We actually killed most of them, and yeah. And I think we kept one of them alive with us that we brought
Two,
over.
I think. One we got
Yeah, two.
beforehand, and another that happened like afterwards.
It feels wrong to call it a bar fight because it felt more like a bar
A
massacre.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They didn't even get almost didn't even get a single fucking turn.
I'm fairly sure Ethan like murdered a guy in like the most horrific way, if I remember correctly, where it was like just fucking slamming his head down onto the bar, just
So
and then
I remember
immediately
someone got
rushing another
impaled.
guy.
and he used it, and he, with the impaling strike, grabbed a sausage, which is
And it was
fucked up.
delicious.
Yeah,
Very
that was-
clean.
And I remember that, like, it was it two shot or like pushing attacks combined to shove the one guy who was like suspicious of us or whatever into the fireplace.
Oh,
and we
Yeah,
burned him.
so how that went is that who has the cannon again?
Me.
Yeah, so you like burst open through the door, shot your cannon at the guy. He was
No,
like,
he threw a bomb.
yeah,
No,
the
I threw a
bomb,
bomb.
yeah, the
I threw a
bomb
bomb with my action.
flashed.
My bonus
Yeah.
action was the cannon. I got to do both.
Yeah,
His cannon is bonus.
you did those two, and then he like resisted being like thrown into the fire, and then when my turn came around, then I actually pushed him into the fire as well.
Well, he was like 10 feet away, so
yeah.
I moved him like to a spot next to it, and then you got him into it.
Yeah.
It was a thick 1-2. The alley oop.
It was a nice little.
And then
alley-oop.
after that, I used my Chaos Blast, which like I aimed at the two guys to the side of me. It hit one of the guys. It was a fire like bolt, and then it turned into like a acid splash as well. After
Oh, yeah,
that,
you got the
yeah,
bounce.
yeah, I got the two. So yeah,
So
Me-
anyone
me-
that does everyone see the cannon, by the way?
yeah, we can see the
Yeah.
cannon.
Hang on, I'm not. What?
Oh,
Yeah.
dice cannon.
Nice.
I'm not in. Why wouldn't it let me join? What the
If we
fuck?
ever have a sea battle or y'all have an actual cannon, you know, this is how we shoot the dice.
I don't see the
to deal
cannon. It
damage.
won't let me join. I mean, let me restart it.
Oh, this is the coolest thing I've ever seen, man. I'm
This
glad
is
everyone has got to see
crazy.
it.
It's actually
see
a pretty
how- I see
decent
how
thing
it
as
is.
well.
Yeah.
It's really cool.
Also, it's rolling high
I
as
found
well.
this randomly. I was like, okay, this is really funny. I'm putting this-
Yeah, that's cool. I feel like that is useful for Val because he can just use it like, oh yeah, I'm shooting my
Just
cannon
aim
off
it really
now.
quickly
Yeah.
against the boss.
And there you go, shoot my
Hey.
dice.
Okay,
There we
I
go.
know I have a cannon on my model. I think, if I remember, there's another cannon in my zone because I don't have to hold it. I can have it as like its own thing I send off because it has its own movement or
Do you
whatever.
see it now?
I'm loading. I'm loading it.
It's floating slightly off the ground, but that's about it.
Ah, doesn't matter.
Oh, there it
Really
is.
get
Oh,
into
that's
them.
sick.
Now, who wants to press the button?
I
I'll press
was
it.
pressing it a bunch.
Oh my god.
There we go.
Oh, that's very
It
cool.
actually fires the
And
dice.
you rolled the lowest that it had so far.
There you go. It's gonna be a fun.
Oh,
I found that I was like, yes.
does anyone want to bet on if Josh is gonna get more than like a 2 on his initiative roll?
It don't matter
Yeah.
anymore. It never matters.
Because
oh, fuck, I did
It's
forget.
I
because
think the
he's so
highest-
hesitant to violence. You know, he doesn't want to, so he
Yeah,
delays
why
it.
would I commit violence?
I think the highest initiative that he has had through all of these 6 like campaign so far sessions is a 12, and that's it. I don't think he's had
Yeah.
higher than that.
I roll low for comedic effect, and I can influence other rolls people make to be
Yeah.
for
Oh
only
yeah,
comedic
you
effect.
do that as well.
If
Whenever you
it'd be
say,
really funny if you rolled a 1 right now. You'll roll a 1 because I demand it.
There's no way you can roll lower
It
than
it
like,
goes
a 10
fast
right
because
there.
it's painted red, and you will roll low because I will find it funny. I have not to get into
Actual fucking
Warhammer.
orc.
I am an orc. Yeah.
Map, hello.
I really want to play a game with the new. I was going to ask you because I really want to play a game with the new Custodes thing. I think I told you the lions where you can split up as one men units. I want to play that versus the new orcs. It looks so fun.
I got the brain of
probably
fucking.
lose, 'cause
I
I
got the
think
brain
the
of a,
orcs are
I got the
so
brain of a
strong.
pea right now. Like recent times, you ain't gonna be able to get me to think about Warhammer for a while.
That's accurate orc. That's accurate orc mentality.
True, actually, just roll as many dice as possible.
Interesting. All right. there were a couple of fucking a month ago we played last.
Mm.
I have to read through like all my notes. Like, okay, what the fuck all did we do?
Yeah, it has been a
Okay, so
while.
what happened was previous session, I believe, or the session before that, you went to the Townmaster Harbinger.
Oh yeah, we threatened
Um,
him and all that stuff.
What the fuck was his name again? Oh god, so many things to look after. Townmaster Harbin Wester. You interrogated him. He had a goblin in the cells who somehow got a dagger and wasn't tied down. You guys defeated the goblin, got the location of Cragmaw Castle from him. Sildurin was there as well, who got a bunch of information as well. Goblin, you defeated him. They went back into the cell. And Harbin just like went to his own room. Was like, oh, just do whatever you want. He didn't want you guys to mess with the red brands. And then once you got out, you got attacked by the red brands were making a fuzz in the town square. They were
Yeah, you're
attacking.
saying we got attacked and we started that fight.
Yeah.
They were harassing what's her name again?
I don't know. It's
Sister Garel.
There's the holy woman.
Yeah, the holy woman, Sister Garel. They were harassing her, and they said, "Oh, let's give these guys a Fendelin welcome and try to rob you." Then you guys murdered everyone in the town square.
Yes.
Except the people
and the
that
people
were
just started
innocent.
clapping for. The people started clapping for you, and Ethan even Teddy even met a guy who gave him like a piece of bread. Then you guys talked with Sister Garel, who came up and healed Josh. What was your Ruz, right? Yeah.
Yeah,
Who
Ruz.
healed Ruz. And you guys got to know that the shrine and the prices and everything. You can see in the corner here, like all the shops as well. I just put down all the
Nice.
the thingies. It's where you go for healing. And she also gave you guys a quest where she gave you a silver comb and asked you to go to what was it? Agatha's lair.
My thieves' tools. Look at this.
She asked you to go to Agatha's lair to ask a banshee a single question, and it was about where to find a certain magical book.
New books. Go about that.
Yes, a book from the legendary mage called Bowgentle. So whatever you guys do with that. Then you guys decided to go deal with the red brands as Talia wanted from the miners exchange right there. You guys went to the bar and pretty much just developed a plan that insta-killed everyone in the first turn.
I'm very proud of us.
And I was afraid that it was going to be too hard, but nah. You guys had more trouble with 4 red brands in a normal combat than with 11 in
We're
like
a very
a surprise
focused
round.
group, okay? We're
We sneaky.
You guys almost killed everyone. You guys managed to capture 2 people. One was the guard at front of the door, and the other one was the last one alive inside of the bar. You guys scared the shit. Oh no, wait! It was the guy that was trying to escape through the window because he was taking a nap through the fight. He scared the bartender shitless, and he basically has no more customers anymore. Then he sent you guys out, and you guys now have 2 prisoners, one of which is unconscious because you guys knocked him out and put him in the bushes. And the other one is still conscious, who you guys are dragging along, and who told you guys about where their secret hideout is, which is under Tresenor Manor, that you can see right there in the corner of the map. And I believe that is where we left off, like right after that fight. And I remember you guys saying that you wanted to bring the 2 red brands to the jail cells in the Townmaster's Hall. So I think that's where we'll continue. You guys just going to the Town Master's Hall, I presume. And why are there thief tools here?
Didn't you craft them yourself?
It's all messed up, yeah.
No, they're my son. They're my normal thief tools, but like, what's up with them?
It says R.com.
What do you mean?
This is the texture on them's weird.
Yeah, the texture's
Yeah.
complete, and they're like not the square thing or the
Yeah,
card they were.
I have that on my cook's utensils.
Oh yeah.
My notepads are all fucked up as well. If I change page, it keeps the previous text.
Oh, okay. So it's just a fucky wucky. In that case, we have to reload.
Oh, yeah, it is broken.
Yeah, mine
Yeah,
is a
just stay in
DNT.
here, and I'll reload the map.
Cool.
God.
Should be fixed then. Is there anything else that anyone wanted to mention or remember doing or whatever?
Can't think of anything.
Who did we give the is it inspiration token to? The one that we give it
I believe
at
Teddy.
the end. Yeah, for smashing like 3 heads in immediately.
Probably, yeah. I'm probably gonna like do a little less of that as well, because every session sometimes nothing really happens.
Yeah,
Like you had with the
the
so maybe
talking
once every 2 sessions or once every 3 sessions, I'm gonna be like, okay, who do you guys think did tremendously in the past?
You're asking me to remember
encounters?
something? Oh god.
No, I'll remember.
I don't remember my birthday sometimes. It's gonna be difficult to remember a fucking D&D session.
You only have to remember that like a couple of times. It's fine.
You would forget your birthday if it was January 1st.
I do legitimately forget my birthday. Like, it's a normal thing.
Don't worry, my dad forgets my birthday too.
I don't forget other people's birthdays. I'm pretty good at that. I set
Why did
reminders.
it time me out? Let me back in.
Can never remember my own. Oh yeah.
Oh, everyone just kicked everyone, I guess. Okay.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, I can just join again. I can open things and just to read through a couple things before you load in.
I love D&D. It's just tabletop being just tabletop.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Not
better.
D&D's fault for a change. It's D&D's fault that I'm in this state. I'm miserable.
Fucked up, but whatever.
Can I blame D&D on all my life's problems?
You can give it a go.
Go through a horrible divorce, go damn, I must have rolled bad. this fucking sucks.
So true.
Please, what's the AC on making my wife keep loving me?
What's
The
the
DC. DC,
I was
not
gonna
the
say
AC.
that there's your problem. It's a DC. If your AC,
Oh,
if
shut
you're
up.
there's your
Hitting his
issue.
wife, that's
Shut
the
up.
issue.
Shut up, loser. You know what I meant.
Maybe if you stopped meleeing your wife.
I'm not
Guy
doing that.
compares his life troubles to a saving throw and follows it up with "Shut up, loser."
Look, who's the one that remembered what the fucking, the incorrect thing I said was? I'm just trying to be relatable to you guys. I don't know. I'm just playing it for just to hang out. I actually don't know anything about D&D.
I'm also like,
It'd be a good lie.
I don't know what to do with like a certain thing, because 2 people have like a passive perception of fucking 17 or some shit, right? 19.
Yeah,
And,
fuck.
like that usually counts with stealth checks and whatever, but also like for example, like finding traps and stuff. Usually in the books it says an active perception check of 15 or something, you know. And just like with technically having a high passive perception, would you also just find it if it's like a 15 or what? Because it does say active perception check,
The
but
thing
also
is,
like,
you can allow us to see it, but do we tell the others?
bruh.
I have to, but I'm bound to do it, which is bullshit.
With the passive perception,
You
what
made this character.
I think usually how it is, it's that, for example, you are less surprised because you're more aware of your surroundings. So, for example, sneak attacks and stuff like that are harder. Or, like, traps and stuff, you have to be actively looking for them. So yeah, that's my assumption on how it is.
Maybe I shouldn't have been allowed to take the feat that gave me fucking 5 perception.
I think I'll just do like a 50-50 with it. Maybe I'll like say shit that have to do with it instead of just straight up
Yeah.
saying it. It'll be more passive investigation. Oh, well, fuck it. We'll see what happens. Is everything good for people now? By the way.
Yeah, all
I
good.
mean, my cook's utensils.
Yeah.
Fucked, but that's fine.
Fucking
As
kidding.
I know
Is
I
it-
have cook's utensils.
Yeah,
Yeah,
my
but all the
details are
notepads
fucked
as
up,
well
but
now, right?
The notepads were fine.
Yeah,
Just, I
notepads
think
are all good.
Notepads are fine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Notepad's
It's
working.
literally just that my
Okay.
cook's tools looks like a zoomed in. Like,
How about people's inventories? Those
leveling.
thingies, do they work?
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
Yeah,
literally
all good.
everything on my table works
Yeah.
apart from
Only
that.
the tools, or
No, just that tool.
oh, how about does this one work?
No, I think the texture's just being weird for me. It's fine.
Mine
That's
is all
weird as
good.
fuck.
I was gonna say mine are working. I can see them.
Yeah, it's bizarre.
Like
Yeah,
I
give
could
me-
see your Tinker's tools perfectly fine.
Ethan's
Holy
bizarre.
shit, you're
Not
also
Tinker's,
playing
your
Bizarre.
Thieves tools. I mean,
It's
your
fine.
Thieves tools
I
work.
know I
Wait.
have cook's utensils. That's good enough.
He just
True.
needs. They just
Yeah,
need
so
the rest his
But-
comfort
no, wait,
utensils.
the chef character has cook's utensils.
So,
It's
guys,
surprising
remember when I
to-
said I wanted to like say a couple things to remind people? The
Yep.
first thing I was going to say: read your tool cards
Oh,
because
for God's
they,
sake!
they have handful helpful things in there. For example,
Oh, yeah.
people with like cobbler's tools can make like secret compartments and secret fucking knives in their shoes and whatever. I
Yeah,
think
just send me a
Tadas' tools as
screenshot of
well
mine.
is like you can determine how long something has been broken and stuff.
Oh, that's kind of cool.
Um,
I was aware of it. I just didn't have any time come up with them.
completely fine.
Whatever.
Excellent. I'm a big fan of that. That I can, with access to my tools and an open flame hot enough to make metal pliable, you can restore 10 hit points to a damaged metal object for each hour of work. We've got someone who, if they see a slightly damaged object
God damn it.
already, just
Yeah.
Oh.
by default gravitates towards
Yeah.
it and seems to mend it. We've got a weird. we got
I don't
one
know
of
how
my
to fix that.
one
Yeah,
of my
I'm just,
things.
I'm just putting it there for delete it or whatever because it's
It
just,
doesn't. I just gave Ethan like a new
new
version
one.
of the
It's
Ghost
the
utensils,
exact
and it's still
same.
broken. So
Texture, fuck.
Just
Yeah.
someone take a screenshot. and
delete
send
it
to
or
me
something.
someone.
So my
This is what it
Tinker's
looks
tools,
like on mine.
they
I'm
a set of
actually
Tinker's
curious how it
tools
I
looks.
is
put it in the wrong
designed to
thing.
enable you to.
Chat.
Yeah, gone into no chat.
Oh, what the fuck? That is really broken.
Yeah, there.
yeah, mine looks exactly the same. So I was putting it there to delete
Oh.
it because I just a
Oh,
big thing saying
huh?
.com.
Oh,
Is
I
yours
think
still
that's
doing it?
actually a problem with. No, wait, because it works for me.
Oh,
Fuck.
oh
Yeah,
God
I
damn,
don't
was taking a
see any
screenshot of
difference.
fucking Ethan's and then
Oh, well,
someone's
sorry, I
moved
put it
it.
in the middle. Wait,
Don't move
there,
it!
there,
Just
there. Well, I had it overlapping. There.
There you go.
Tools,
I got the big
adventures,
Cooks
set.
utensils. Do you want the? It's the Thieves Tools
Thanks.
one as well. There you go. Hopefully that's clear.
So
There's the screenshot of
Thank
what it.
you. I was gonna do
I don't
yeah,
see
that's-
any
I'll put it
difference.
in our DMs and then I'll
Hey,
pin it,
give
and
me
then
your
I
thieves'
always have
tools.
access to my Cook's
Same.
utensils.
In
Yeah,
case
I
in
see
case you're
like
ever in a
no
panic.
difference whatsoever.
You ever get scared or confused when you're out in public? You pull your phone out and see your stats for your Cook's utensils. And go, oh, thank God! If I had them with me, I'd be able to make a meal. You could create a typical meal.
So what's wrong with them exactly? Oh,
Ethan-
that. Oh, I just saw Ethan, like from Ethan's point of view, but yeah, that is super fucked
Yeah,
up.
same thing.
From
for
everyone else's
me.
point of view, that is
Hey, how about
perfectly
this
fine.
one?
Oh wait, that looks like a thing.
Yeah,
That one looks fine. Yeah.
that's Thieves' Tools. Yep.
Yeah,
I,
that's
I
the cover.
literally just made a screenshot of what I see.
Yep.
I downloaded the thingy and I uploaded
Yippee!
it back into the game.
God, what the fuck are you? Is that how you see things? Jesus, why is it like bathed in fucking light?
It's
Probably because
weathered.
okay. Hold
Did
on.
you
everything-
print this on parchment paper somehow?
It is like
everything
a
is,
flashbang.
Here you go.
There you go.
There we
Fuck
go.
It's
it.
because of the lighting in game, so
Yep.
it kind of like doubles
Oh,
the
Yeah.
brightness.
it's going off of like the. It made it look like it was the piss yellow like parchment paper.
For me, everything was just like bright white.
I was wondering why everything was so fucking bright. I just thought it was my eyes giving up finally.
Oh yeah.
Alright.
Oh my god, wait, it gave me sauce with my survival. Yes, let's go. It has a survival check.
So my Tinker's tools, a set of Tinker's tools is designed to enable you to repair many mundane objects. Though you
I can
can
see it,
manufacture
thank
much
you.
with Tinker's tools. Oh, you can't manufacture much.
So just keep these
yeah.
as well, just in the corner. Just maybe next time they'll be fixed.
You
That's
can
fine.
mend
Can I scale
torn
it down?
clothes,
Oh.
sharpen worn swords, and patch tattered suits of chainmail. Components in tools include a variety of hand tools, threads, needles, whetstones. Basically, I just repair stuff, the
What the
same
fuck?
stuff, the same way that I use mend and stuff.
Guys, I think Ethan has cooked utensils. I'm not sure though.
Guys, I have cooked
Yeah.
utensils.
You can
Holy
determine
shit.
the age of
Everyone in the town has cooked utensils.
Guys, I
What?
have cooked utensils.
I'm not understand. I don't know how to read this. So what does that mean? So for medicine, when, and then there's that weird symbol that it's
When
the
Bob
guy
the
in the,
bartender.
yeah. I'm really struggling to understand how it works in context.
Okay, I think we're good to go now, right?
Problem
Yeah.
solving
Yeah,
context
sure.
must be introduced. No
Alright.
symbols.
I
I do have one question.
Yes.
How do I actually use the Tinker's tools? For example, if I want to use them, do I just say, "Oh yeah, I want to
I
use
use
them"?
them.
You loudly
Yeah.
declare, "I am using my
Yeah.
Tinker's tools at 5 meter distance."
It's literally like a casting a spell. I declare I cast a
You
spell.
declare
you
you're
know,
standing your
it's-
ground is an important
Straight up.
part.
Tinkering it.
I'm standing my ground. If you come within 20 meters, I am allowed to and use my tools on you.
It's like Gary's mod RP.
Mhm.
The RDM is allowed past this area. Trespassers will reach out.
Advert Rob, I'm robbing you.
Dude, I used to
Advert Rob.
play Dark RP for fucking.
Fail RP!
ads.
Fail RP!
Oh right, Matt also has the poison bolts.
I know, you
Oh,
can't
yeah,
touch
he
me, I have a
got those
building
too.
sign.
It's literally playing childhood. Shit, you
No,
can't
Okay.
damage you, I got a shield.
You can't have money printers if you've got a building sign.
I am ready to continue. So I assume
Mhm.
people were going to the town master to put people in jail.
Yes,
Yeah.
because we can't exactly carry them
We're
around with
so
us the
close to
entire
town, we
time.
might as well just put them back and rest up, right?
You can.
Alright.
I'll be
As
honest.
you
mate,
as you walk into the
Can
town
you put
master,
piles of meat into a jail? Is that gonna work?
piles of meat.
This guy's got fucking like disintegrate.
Do whatever, bro. Okay, so as y'all walk in with the two, one unconscious and one very much alive, Red Brand, into the town master's hall, you don't see the town master, you don't see Harbin, but you do see Sildarine is just sitting on a bench, working on some papers, just writing something down, and she looks up to you as you walk in. It's like, "Oh hi, how can I help you again?"
G'day.
Got,
She
got 2 red brand shivers.
oh well,
And the rest of them are mincemeat.
I assume
Well,
congratulations,
we
my
met.
order. And what are you going to do with these two?
Jail.
Oh,
Joe.
you want to put them in one of the cells?
Yep.
Don't really know. I assume that's what you want. You're the one who wanted us to go and deal with them. What are you asking us?
Well, I just gave you permission to.
Do you want him in jail?
Yes, thank you very much.
Okay,
I'll-
we'll put him in jail then.
And she just leads you downwards. She opens the second jail cell, and you also hear the goblin, who is now conscious again, like, it's like, fuck all of you. And she opens a jail cell. She strips the red brands of their belongings, and
Check for
puts them in the
knives
jail.
this time.
She very much takes the knives and a crossbow from a rat brand.
So let them have it. They ain't gonna do much with them.
And she just locks him up and is like, "It's been gotta be a long time before you get out. I'll make sure that the Neverwinter police find out about this. You'll be put to trial there." And is there? She just goes back up again and thank you for your service. Did you get rid of all of them?
All the ones at the outpost.
You mean at the bar?
Yes.
Yeah, probably. Yeah.
Yeah, we were gonna drop
That
these
one.
guys off, then head to the manor.
Why are you gonna head to the manor?
Well, I said hideout, or other hideout, or
If you
these
find
guys
us
said a bunch of them were there.
their secret, that's perfect. Please let me know how it goes, and yeah,
Uh,
if you find
Say it.
if you find anything interesting, let me know.
can we rest a bit? I am quite hurt right now.
It's probably a good shout. Also, I wouldn't mind stopping off at the tavern. Not for a drink or anything. That sounded alcoholic. I've got an idea.
Um,
I mean, no rush, I guess.
Yeah.
It's not like they know that all of their guys have just died mysteriously.
Unless
It's
someone
fine.
just
It's
goes
just-
over to the
yeah, it's
tavern
whether
because
or
they wanted
not-
to drink.
What, are they going to
Fair enough.
pick up the mansion and move it? Like, it's fine.
Well, it depends if someone from the manor goes and has a look at the bar. Although, to be fair, there were, I think, 2 dudes from the manor just arrived at the bar as we did what we do.
Yeah, there was one guy who literally just went into the bar as you guys arrived.
So it's whether or not they're like, there's no one else coming because, they already said someone, or if they were meant to be back quick, maybe they'll go check on them.
I mean, to
I
be
don't know.
fair, worst case scenario, they know we're coming and they all evacuate, and then we've gotten rid of the red brands.
Yeah, that's definitely how it's gonna go.
Worst case scenario, they say, "Hey, everyone's fucking dead. This town sucks," and then they kill all the villagers.
Oh, we'll be rested up by then.
I'll have our spell slots back.
Yeah. I do still have most of my spell slots.
Yeah,
I
probably
think
do
we only need like a short rest.
Yeah, I
If-
just need to get some health back as well.
If Rez, if you had to give a number to how much lay on hands you have, what would that number be? Theoretically.
I have used a third of my lay on hands.
Okay.
I've
Anyone want to have you off of Ruz?
my device.
Oh,
I was
I
gonna
wouldn't
do-
mind having
I
a
was
short
g-
rest.
I was gonna say something that just immediately fucking turned me.
That's what I do.
I don't think a short rest is probably a good idea.
Yeah. More than half of us are severely damaged. Or at least half
Well,
health.
And then, yeah, I was gonna say, like, yeah, you guys are hurt.
Don't worry,
I
Ethan.
can take
Ethan loves being
damage.
at low HP.
That's what a thrive.
Where it does its best work.
I do not remember the voice I did for Tavern Man. Fuck. I don't remember any of the voices that I did.
I think it was just classic Scottish dwarven.
No,
I'm so
no,
glad
I
they
We
really
just
also
don't
remembered
didn't
remember
work
that,
out what the
that guy.
fuck you were saying.
The
For some reason, I
other-
None of his
remember you
voices were
having a
fucking
sheet.
terrible.
I remember you having a sheet with like all of the voices on them, and like numbered
I do
together.
not.
But
I have a sheet of random voices I can do. So it's just like roll a d100. This is the voice you're gonna do for a new character. Okay, so I assume y'all are going to short rest and your rooms at the tavern.
yes.
Sure.
Yeah, and I'd like to have a little conversation with the barkeep to ask if I could prep some food.
He's
because
working again.
No, because when I talked to that guy in the tavern, there was mention of a bugbear guard, and if you remember, I have a certain sedative for bugbears,
Real.
Uh-huh.
so it's time to prep some food, I think.
That's, wait, is that like catnip but for bugbears?
Yeah.
Pretty much.
Didn't know that. You learn something new every day.
I don't need a rest. Was there something I was gonna? I can't remember. Was I gonna tinker with something?
You were gonna make a new set of tools, I think.
Wait, didn't someone want to
Or is that long
adjust like
rest?
their armor or something? I
No,
don't remember.
it's not even a short
yeah,
rest.
that's
It's
what I was
just
Oh
gonna
yeah,
do.
repair
hour.
the studded leathers, I
Yeah,
believe.
because I
Yeah.
don't
Oh,
need
yeah.
to short rest, so I was gonna do that as well.
Thank you,
Mhm.
Matt. Oh,
I'll
I'm
give you a hand with it.
Thank you,
It's
Felix.
22 either, and I can.
And one person would be able to repair one studded leather in an hour with leatherworkers tools.
Yep.
Taras has tinker's tools, I
Yeah,
believe,
which
and
can
he
repair
that
most
kind of
things,
thing
yeah.
in half the time. So you would be able to prepare 2. I'm gonna do the count. So you'll be able to repair 3 in the short rest time.
Yeah.
That'd be
I
big.
believe because I know I only have thieves' tools because there's no point giving me the others because I swap them at will. I believe the other ones I currently had out were tinkers. They're my normal.
Mhm.
They're the normal one I use for my crafting or whatever because I add runes. I think.
Well, if
So-
you guys are gonna
So-
be repairing things, I'll do some crafting things
Yeah.
and make
What I assume will take probably an extra hour because Tadas needs to rest and get some hit dice back.
yeah.
Yeah. So
Well,
we're
we
resting
Uh,
up the.
only really need your ones like urgently fixed. So we can get Val to repair yours, and then I can make a cape. I think it is a cloak. Yeah.
Yeah, because
Don't we already have a bunch of
I
capes?
picked up the broken studded, didn't I? Or one of. Yeah.
Not one that's a technically magical item.
Oh.
I can make it into a cold resistant cloak.
Ooh.
The other one would be the horse hide being turned into a cloak, which is another cold reduced by 1d4. So probably the horse hide one, because I can turn the direwolf hide into a robe of mending.
Ooh. That sounds very
Ooh.
useful.
Ooh.
Who changed my fucking crafting
Oh,
list, Nick?
I might have just fucking clicked over it.
I so recommend you just putting it on locked because sometimes I do it
Yeah.
accidentally as
Yeah.
well.
Yep.
It's because I was literally about to try and write stuff,
Yeah.
but
I'm just
So,
imagining one of those
Have the
shopping
right.
networks where Matt's
Yeah, I'll-
showcasing all the items.
Anyone who is not busy with crafting or anything can read a book, and every single book can get you, or almost any book can give you some knowledge about a specific topic.
so
I have the list of books here that we've got as well.
as I said, the
Oh.
people that are
Is there anything on
short
pyrotechnics?
resting, as part of a short rest, I can make food that gives you an extra hit die or an extra hit point per dice used.
I mean,
So,
did you already have proficiencies in the cook utensils?
Yeah.
I did. What were you gonna take at level 4 though as a new feat?
that's what I was thinking about because obviously chef is like air compared to that. So I was having a look through them before. We'll get there. I'll figure it out.
Uh-huh.
Because the stuff you've done with cooking is like so in depth. It's like I don't really feel like I need chef if I already have proficiency. we'll
For
figure
the
it
chef's
out.
feat gives you
That was
what
like the
I was
extra
gonna
little
say, like if
stuff.
you take a chef feat, I'm giving you proficiency in another tool instead.
Yeah, okay.
So like a chef tools and another, and then you'll have like an upgrade of what you can cook type
Yeah.
deal.
Okay.
You're telling me he's got chef feet as well.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Not
Every
yet.
part,
Not yet.
every part of his body is perfectly battling, working together, all the muscles to be perfectly chefing.
So I mean, I'm gonna do a short rest first and try and get some.
Yeah, I want to definitely be sure.
How much would a hand crossbow be? Considering I wanted to try and spec into that,
Did
so I can
not
use
put that in
offhand
store
stuff.
yet?
Oh, good damn
Oh,
it.
it's not in the store. In that case, let me look it up real quickly.
I might get to roll my hit die.
Yeah, people who want to roll the hit die, you can roll them and remember to like spend it on your character sheet as well.
Yeah, so you
And
get
you also get
what
your
is it?
constitution
Hit
item,
die
don't
plus
you?
con, and you get a
Yeah.
+1
Remember
from
you get
my
that extra.
cook utensils.
Yeah, I remember you saying before about me being able to use the hand crossbow as like a quick swap to it type of thing, rather than pulling out the bow and then shooting.
If I did, then I did.
A
Yeah.
normal hand crossbow is 75 gold.
Where am I? Here.
So
Divided by 50.
yeah,
Yeah, I was looking at my
trying
to find my usual list of things.
Yeah, one. That's
1.5 gold gets you a hand crossbow.
Okay, so I'm a ways off then.
Oh, that's
I
actually
think I have
perfect.
a
Cool.
gold.
Oh wait, that's why I didn't have it like
Yeah.
bookmarked. I have like a table right fucking here.
Yeah, I have a gold. I was hoping to see if I could get heavier armor, but I'm not.
Yeah, hand crossbow
very
would
expensive.
cost. Fuck me, dude. 750 divided by 50 would be 15 silver pieces.
So 1.5
Okay.
gold.
Quick question.
I'm at 7, so halfway.
I mean, yeah, I was gonna say I can lend you a bit because you're fixing.
Yeah,
I'm happy to help you out.
Sure.
Get
If
you.
you're
To
fixing my study
remember
leather,
a bunch
like-
of things as well. I remember that Matt, you wanted to buy a couple of things as well, I believe, from the general store. one
Yeah, I
point?
want to just like eventually have all of the tools and proficiency in there. That's the goal.
Okay.
Right.
And also, you guys didn't go to the miners exchange yet to get all the gems that you guys
True.
have valued.
Yeah.
Maybe I can do that instead then.
just
Instead of
laughing.
resting, I'll just grab everyone's gems and try and go sell them.
Yeah, because I can still do the
Yeah.
repairs that people need. I'm just laughing to myself because I was thinking, why don't we just take a normal crossbow and turn it into a sawn off? We'll just cut all the bits off. Why is it not firing? It's sawn off crossbow.
I don't mind paying you a bit to repair my studded leather bow.
What type of dice do I use for my hit dice?
Your hit dice is basically the die that you use to roll bonus XP if you level up. So for you, it would be a D6, I believe. Yeah.
Okay. So just roll as
So
many as I want to.
recommend just putting it like this, so you always
Oh,
remember.
okay, cool. Thank you.
Yeah, it's a D6 plus your con, which will be 1, and then you get a +1 again because the chef's food, and that's for each dice you roll.
I'll roll 2.
I believe you get to. I could be wrong, but do you get to roll one at a time, see if it's enough?
Yeah, you can.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You don't have to.
Well,
pull
I
it
just-
begin.
5.
Okay, that's good. I literally just risked it by rolling a 1, and I got up enough.
Oh, yeah. I'll burn
Okay,
2 for
so-
it. That's fine.
Everyone also gets for every hit die you spend, you get 1 extra HP because of Ethan's cook's utensils. I assume that you're going to be
Yes.
while you're cooking like the bugbear.
Sit
stew,
down,
whatever, the soup.
meditative, yeah.
Tick's good. I'm good.
In the meantime, like while you're doing that,
assuming-
it's you just walk up to the guys like,
Yeah. I've got an idea.
welcome back. I hope you've had a great couple
Oh,
of
it's
nights
this
here.
guy. Keep
So,
fucking Teddy keep flatting.
how much is
Oi,
that?
don't talk that way about Toblin.
He has a wife.
Can I use your kitchen, mate, dealing with this, this red brand problem?
Oh, for the Red Brands. So you're gonna cook for the Red Brands?
Kind of. I think it's
Aye.
probably best if you don't know what I'm cooking for the red brands, honestly, Toblin.
I will trust your judgment. You've been good to me and my family, so go right ahead. It's a pretty slow day right now, anyhow.
Cheers, boss, and I want to fist bump him.
Just ask,
And he just
so
has to
how
clean his
much
glasses.
extra is it? So, because I rolled a 5 with 2 dice.
You
Plus your
get to roll your
constitution.
your 2 dice you add together. For each die that you spend, you get your constitution modifier. So that's like
Which
you
is
spend
a
1
1.
die, it's a 1 plus 1 then. Your second die was a 4, I believe, so that's
Yeah.
4 plus 1. Did you roll a
So
third one?
now I just rolled 2, so that means
Okay.
it's 7.
And Then
That
for
would be
each of
7,
those
yes.
dice, you
Two.
get the cook's tools bonus, right?
Yeah.
So it's 9 in
So
total.
for each of the
Okay.
dice, you also get another +1 for the cook's utensil. So that's
So
9 in
9
total.
Cool.
Yeah.
Good to know. So that's
Fucking rolled a 1 and a 2
13
on
in
my
total.
fucking hit dice.
Hey, you get them now. Maybe you'll get higher
No,
on your
I don't.
initiative.
You know it doesn't work that way.
You're gonna roll
But-
so high on
The problem
initiative,
is
it's gonna be
that
amazing.
it doesn't matter because I have +3 fucking Constitution, so just I end up like burning 2 dice. I'm like, well, I still get like fucking plus like
Yeah.
I get like +8 because of also the cook's tools for burning 2 dice no matter what. Like the roll on top's like, yeah, it's like 3 extra points. Like gives a shit. I'm still nearly full. Not
Yeah, I'm
burning that
nearly full
last
as
one.
well.
I'm not really.
I'm literally 1 off. I'm on 31. We take it for 1 dice.
Before we go
Yeah.
in, I was going to use
Just
my
ask Rez to give you a handy.
false life anyway.
Oh,
be
true. I
happy.
could. True. Actually, I could just heal myself back up. Just lay on hands. Lay on hands is long, isn't it?
Yeah, I think
check that.
spell slots you
long
receive.
rest to
Yeah.
refill.
It's a long handy.
Yeah, punch on long rest. Okay, I'm holding on to these. These are fucking. I did notice
No
an error
free
in my
candies.
I noticed an error in my character sheet as well. I hadn't fucking said that I was paladin level 3. I've been a paladin level 2 this entire time.
All right.
Mm.
I just had fucking changed the number to be a 3 as I was going, what the fuck do you mean? No, I know I have more hit dice.
I was just wondering when my sorcery points regen, or like how many regen.
On a
Long
long
rest,
rest,
it
I
refills,
believe.
right?
Okay,
long
cool.
rest.
Yeah.
Good to know.
Sorry, game lagging. I'm doing
No
some
worries.
shit.
I
Bro,
mean,
when I have
I'm
a
doing
long
shit as well.
when I have a long rest in real life, I don't feel fucking healed up. This is bullshit.
Yeah,
It's short rest. I feel even worse.
That's true.
It's inaccurate. I should wake up dehydrated and groggy, going,
Yeah.
"Oh God, what time is it? I've had a nap.
Like,
I've had a 2 p.m. nap. Please kill me."
so I can repair whatever. What am I? Someone's leather. I don't know who just just tick
Do
it
you want
off
to
as
repair my
repaired.
lever? Hey.
Yeah,
You would need Tinker's Tools, initiative, or proficiency with Tinker's Tools, or proficiency with Leatherworker's Tools to
I
be
have
able to repair it.
Tinkers.
Proficiency with Tinkers?
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
then you would be able to, yeah.
If you'd like to repair mine, you'd be my best friend.
Okay.
Yeah, I can repair stuff as
I
well.
don't mind giving you a little bit of money as well.
The temptation just to write a magical message with my like enhancement thing on the back of just add kick me on the back.
Up for
on
anything
repair.
on
No,
the on
I'll
the
tip,
back.
I'll tip. Don't do it.
Right up for anything on the back.
Yeah,
That's,
I'll-
just,
Please don't do that. I'll give you money.
Yeah, there we go. I don't charge for repairs. I charge to not add text.
How much?
Look, with the amount that Teddy does for us, you gotta give him. You gotta help him out.
Nah, keep your money. It's all good.
I presume we're not
Thank
keeping
you.
You
track
pay me
of
back
like.
by taking damage for me. That's how this works.
Yeah, for you. That's what I've been taking damage.
I'm presuming we're not
That's a
keeping
good one.
track of the health of objects because Tinker's Tool says that you can restore 10 hit points. The
Oh
damaged
no,
objects.
that's
for...
usually for specific scenarios. For example, if you hit a door, it's going to have a hit point maximum.
Oh,
So I
okay.
need to like break it
Repair
down by
a
dealing
door.
10 damage to it.
I guess
Understood.
because I'm not gonna be.
Technically tick, I guess.
I'm
Yeah,
not gonna be
here's a.
repairing anything, so I'm gonna read one of the books. I'm
I mean,
interested
you
in
can
modern
heal
dwarf
tick by
X.
just casting mending on it.
Yeah. I didn't take mending.
Everyone else is reading shit. I'm just gonna.
You're-
Everyone else is
you're talking
repairing.
to
I'm just gonna
you.
be reading.
I should.
You have a U.
Yeah, with you.
Yeah.
Do you even have a beard?
You talking to me?
Yeah, because you're
No.
reading a book about
Not
Dwarven
dwarves need to have
beard here.
beards, okay.
So who's going to read a book?
May I'll be reading Modern Dwarf X. As soon as I see we have it, I go. I immediately get interested. I'm a dwarf. I'd be
All right,
interested.
give me a kind of intelligence roll. Let me check what kind.
Oh no! Fuck! Can I not? Can I not read anymore? Fuck,
Picking
I'm not
if
gonna
you're too
grasp the
stupid
complex
for it.
under. Oh no.
Give me a history roll.
God.
Well,
Complex
appreciate the pictures.
nuances.
Still -1. That's the problem. Come on, you. Oh god, it's lagging.
It's lagging.
Oh god, the dice is frozen. No.
No.
0.
Oh,
Oh
how did you?
God.
I
I
can't.
start eating the book. I
I
don't...
can't. I've
How
attempted
did
to
you
read it.
do
I
that?
don't understand the concepts, the theming of
So,
it. Fuck.
You speak Dwarfish, right?
Yep.
Okay. As you go and read the book, you notice that it's written in Elfish.
Fuck's sake. Ah, no.
It's an Elfish book about modern warfare.
It's like a
Oh,
How
elven
to fight a
research.
dwarf, not
Yeah.
actually being a dwarf and fighting.
oh god, this is
Also,
not
hi,
gonna go
Claw.
well.
At least you presume it's Elfish. You
Ah,
can't really
I
tell.
don't even know. I don't even know. I'm looking at it going, oh, fuck. The
Does anyone
problem
else
is,
speak Elfish anyhow? I don't think so, huh?
I don't think
No.
anyone speaks Elvish.
Nope.
I speak 5 languages and none of them are Elven.
Well, there are elves
Yes,
in town,
damn.
so maybe you have luck.
God, we don't need to
Did
speak
we- I don't-
Elvish.
There's even
There's
an
a
elf that
singular
kind
elf
of
in
owes
town.
us. Yeah.
Or a half elf, I think. Is she an elf?
Fucking
Is
no.
that the?
Oh, she is an elf.
sister?
Yeah, it's Sister
Yeah.
Gabrielle is an elf.
I remember
Just
that.
going up to her, it's like, hey, can you read this book to me?
Can you read me a story?
And they live
Just-
happily ever after.
What's this book about? I'm interested in obviously understanding it. What's it about? I'm just.
All right, that was everyone else. I take it you have repaired 3 studded letters in the meantime, or if 2 people are going to be using Tinker's tools, that will be 4 studded letters repaired.
How many studded levers do we even have?
I assume that
I-
Matt wrote it down.
I was gonna say, I only picked up the one for me.
I
and then
sure as
just
hell
Yeah,
didn't write it
the
down.
rest.
I have 3 studded leather armor that are broken.
So we just have 4 in total. So we just repair everything.
Sounds right.
Technically, most of the people in the bar would have worn some as well. I don't know if y'all want to go back and actually like loot any of it, but
I just took all the
think we
gold from
loot-
them.
we-
you loot the
looted
bodies, but
enough.
didn't take the armor or
Yeah.
the weapons, I believe.
Yeah, I mean, we have enough of it because
Yeah.
it's we have the 3 stud leather already that need to be repaired, plus the one Teddy has.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, it's more for
That's the
resale
4.
value, I suppose.
Yeah.
Mine was just because I really needed studded leather.
All right, Matt, you went to
Yep.
the miners' exchange, I believe.
Yes. How many of the gems did we have? There was the one from that Tados had, right?
Yeah, the one from the
Um,
bird.
Yeah, there's
Yeah.
like a glowing pheasant gem,
Yeah.
or glowing gem inside of the pheasant gullet.
Uh,
Then
yep.
I don't know whoever else had gems.
I don't
don't
have any
think I
on
did.
me.
I have one, and it's Tick's heart, and if anyone sells it,
Yeah,
I'm
nah.
shooting them.
I know that some people had gems. I just don't know who.
I don't remember having one.
I don't remember
No,
taking
I
one.
think
think
I
I
only
remember
remember-
we had 2 or 3, but I
I know we
don't
gave
remember where
them.
we got them. Yeah, I remember the bird one.
Like, I'm not gonna remember what y'all have in your inventory, so if it's
Yeah.
not there, then I'm
Then
Yeah,
it doesn't
no,
exist
but
anymore.
I know that I gave you guys minerals. So
No, I remember I literally last session I picked up the stuff from the one guy I looted, and then I got that comb from the woman in town and the bread.
Mm.
mhm.
And I put those all on my list.
You were in the valuables.
I tend to never take things because I don't do looting. It's I
Yeah.
wouldn't strip. I don't strip the bodies.
Yeah, I don't really do much looting either. I just get like the already valuable stuff. I can't really be bothered too much to sell. I will
Look,
either
those things are
repair
important
it
to those
or I
people
will,
in the afterlife.
Yeah.
They could use those.
The
or
only
I
things
will take as the
looted were
money.
bombs.
Did end up
The
wearing
only
one.
valuables. I had a key. I took a single key and some bombs. Those are the only things I've looted.
I am so sure I gave you guys mineral or gems.
No, I
So-
don't think so. It was only
Yeah,
the
Yeah,
the
really
pheasant
not
one.
sure.
No, because someone also had a jade frog statue.
Oh, I think that's on my list. A jade frog. Yeah, small jade frog
Oh, there you
statue.
go.
That was fun.
There you go. That's probably the one then. Let me scroll back in the book to where you got it.
I mean, it's before Supernatural, so I assume it was from
Tiny, yeah, it's a jade statuette of a frog with tiny golden orbs for eyes. Tiny enough to fit in your pocket or a pouch. It's probably that one then that I gave.
Sounds like the
Nothing
kind of statue who will ask you his riddles 3.
more? Real.
Well,
like
if you're willing to part with it, I'll go sell it.
I'll be honest, Felix, I didn't even realise I had it.
Just guys, you got anything valuable on you? And like, just tap
Oh,
his
I've got a
pockets. The
book
guy's
about
like,
soup.
Right.
I've got some bread.
it's valuable to take. To be fair though,
Mm.
bread is probably incredibly valuable because that's a weapon.
Here you go, Felix. I'm gonna get rid of it on my valuables list.
Okay.
Considering that a goblin was killed with some like fucking pieces of like wolf that were thrown at him,
Mm.
we've accomplished a lot with the simplest.
All right, it was pieces of horse. They're very different meats.
Yeah.
Was it a horse?
Yeah, it was a horse.
Yeah.
That we butchered literally, the cart that the goblins like destroyed. There was a
We
dead
won't- we better
horse
make
that
use of this.
we
Oh,
then
yeah, it's
butchered.
one of
Gonna-
the first things we
yeah.
did. I
Yeah.
remember killing a lot of wolves, and I
Oh yeah,
remember
we killed
as
a
soon
few
as-
wolves as well.
every single time
Oh,
we
yeah.
get into combat with an animal, Matt screams, "Don't ruin the belts!"
That's part of my character's story, right? It's I don't like the waste of animals. I need to, if they're dead, use all the parts. Don't just let them rot.
Oh my god, he's Sanji.
We're in a battlefield. It's important to maintain.
Mm-hmm. All right, so I've got the
I was fucking
small jade
muted.
frog
What the hell?
statue. Oh,
Yeah.
small jade frog
How long has I been
statue
muted?
and
I don't
the
know,
Like a
pheasant.
minute?
or
Since you
two.
talked about the small jade frog statue.
All right. I'm glad that we at least got that out. Was most important. Welcome to the minus exchange. And you see Talia helping a
Mhm.
customer in line. She's pretty much finishing up, and
Mhm.
it's like, all right, have a nice day. Next, please.
Hello again, Talia. I didn't bring the
Ah.
short one this time.
What
You're
was your-
welcome.
what was your name again?
I'm
Felixa, right?
Felixa. Yes.
Yes.
That's me.
Okay. Did you and she like
Oh yeah.
claps her hands a bit. Deal with our little problem.
Part one of the problem. We're gonna go to the source afterwards.
Perfect.
So
All right. How I may be of assistance?
I before I've come here, I've already gone with the pheasant. I just have the gem in hand.
Yeah.
And then bring forward that and the small frog statue. It's like
Very interesting.
wanting to see how much I can get for these.
All right. Let me check them really quickly. She takes them from your hand and she puts on like a sort of monocle that you can click and holds it in front of her eyes, really peers into the gems. She seems more interested in the pheasant gem than it is.
Mhm.
The other one she just kind of looks at for a couple seconds, couple scratches, but it's a nice golden statue. I can give you, let's see, 8 silver pieces for it.
Okay. And the other one?
Now this one's a doozy. I've only seen these ones a couple times. They're not that rare, but you don't see them around these parts often. It's usually they come more from the south. Where did you get this exactly?
Well, you wouldn't believe me, but inside of a pheasant's gullet.
I wish I didn't ask.
Yep. Yep.
She puts it on a scale together with like a couple kilograms weight and really like gets into it. Don't get my hands on these that often, these pots. I'll give you a gold for it. How about that?
sure can't go for a little more than 1 gold for it. Because in comparison to the other one being 8
Well,
silver.
the reason it's not around here a lot is because people here don't really care for them. I'd have to get to a salesperson who deals with things in the south. But probably be going to someone in Baldur's Gate.
Okay. You know what? Okay, for you, I'll take the 1 gold. I won't try to budge anymore.
Excellent. And she just grabs the small statuette, grabs the. It's been a while since I had my hands on the sardonyx. And
what now?
a sardonyx. It's usually laid as waste by a certain monster
Oh,
after they've consumed plenty minerals.
okay. Gotcha. So,
It's pretty much like an opaque bands of red and white kind of gem.
yeah.
She grabs it. She grabs her usual pouch from under the counter and counts out all the coins, and she gives you a gold and 8 silver pieces.
Yep. Pleasure doing business with you. See you later.
Please come again and let me know how it goes.
Hopefully next time it won't be from inside of a pheasant skullet.
Please do so.
See you later. And just walk out.
All right.
Do I have enough time to now go to a shop?
Yeah, I mean it's pretty much like within the hour while everyone's busy.
Yeah.
So
All right. I want to go to the weaponsmith.
all right. Right there. I have no idea what voice I did for him, so
I think it was just the rough and gruff blacksmith type of guy.
I have one question.
yes.
On the like money area, like I know CP is like copper, SP is like silver. What is EP?
Electrum.
Me right now, man.
I knew
we
one of
don't
you was
we don't do
gonna-
Electrum.
Okay.
If you're gonna start using Electrum, you're kicked from the table. Fuck you.
I don't even know what
Electrum
that
is.
is.
A thing that is canon and is never used.
It's
5
basically
silver.
5 silver. No,
Yeah.
is it? Yeah, 5 silver.
Yeah, it's half a gold.
It's the
No
only
one
thing
uses
that
it.
like is half of something. Like copper piece is 1, silver piece is 10 copper, gold piece is 100 copper, platinum is 1,000 copper. Electrum is 50 copper for some reason. It's the only one that's like a half. So we don't really use it. All right, how can I help you today?
So, I was hoping to sell some weapons that I've got on me that I don't need to use anymore.
All right, show me the goods, please.
I somehow take out 7 goblin swords, 3 goblin spears,
yes.
2 short swords, and 2 daggers. Actually, not the daggers.
All right, so 2 short swords and a bunch of goblin gear.
Yeah.
Let me check.
3 short swords. Sorry.
3. Okay. That would be 6. So used in combat. I can give you 3 silver for the short swords.
Okay.
How about these goblins? It's also cracky and bad craftsmanship, if I do say so myself.
Well, at least you can like salvage stuff from it, right?
Sell these?
No, salvage.
Oh, salvage. Yes.
Break
I
it down,
usually
get some more
just
material.
melt these down and craft
Yeah.
something else, but even that, it's shabby materials. We'll probably go no more than a maul or anything. Just a bonking weapon, you feel me? So it was 7 goblin short swords and
3 goblin spears.
all right. Okay. I'll give you another 3 for that one.
That seems good to me. So what was it? 6 silver total.
6 in total, yeah.
Okay. All right. So now, if that goes through, I get the 6. I go to 13 total silver. I need the 2 more silver from the gems I've just sold to get the hand crossbow, right? For the 15.
It was 15, I believe. Yeah.
Yeah. So I'll try and buy the hand crossbow from there. I should also probably sell my short bow if I'm not going to be using that anymore.
Right. For a short bow, you can get. Just short bow not on. What the fuck? Why is it not on there? Why is short bow not on there? Okay, let me just give me a second.
I'm hovering over mine. It says 25 gold for a short bow.
Okay, so that would be 5 silver. God damn, that's a lot. I don't even get the seed on here. What the fuck? Yeah, if you say it's 25, then it should be 5 silver.
Okay. Yeah, so I'll sell that with it as well. And then buy the hand crossbow.
Alrighty.
So that's me basically down to whatever left over from the GMs then. So it's the because I was going to split with the people who actually owned the things. So I had 60 copper from splitting it 3 ways. So yeah, I have 60 copper left. Yeah.
All right, people
Wait,
hearing
who are you
that
splitting that
to
with?
split the money.
The people who owned the gym, so you and Hugh.
Honestly, Felix, just keep the 60.
Sure. Wait, it's
Yeah.
6 silver.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
have it. You do have it,
Sure.
Felix, mate. You look at no, I'm fine.
Okay.
Like I didn't even realize it was worth anything. You have it.
All right.
It
I
wasn't
appreciate
edible.
it.
I knew my pheasant was
Yeah,
worth
you just
something.
get me on the next couple rounds.
Is it
Yeah,
that I
yeah, I got
couldn't appraise it at the time because it was latent? So she didn't want to bother with it. So 6 silver for me.
Okay, so
2,
yeah.
6. There we go.
All right. And I assume that is what everyone wanted to do.
Yep.
Yeah. Do you have the
the item
crossbow
card?
item? Yeah.
Give me a second.
I can finally clear up my inventory sheet. It's been full for a while.
Oh wait, it's a hand crossbow. This should be it. Please tell me it works. There you go. Game. Oh my god.
There you go.
Oh right, I forgot to do this. Holy fuck. How did I forget?
Thank you.
There we go. Everyone can hear, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Lovely.
Lovely music.
Is this the one that Viva la Dirt League uses?
That
sounds so familiar.
because it is.
It is.
It's a free or like copyright free thingy, so a lot of people use it for like medieval towns.
It's the one that Viva la Dirt League uses like all the time.
It's called Cobblestone Road, I believe. Cobblestone Village.
That was shell shock. I had like a gut reaction from hearing that. Great day for vision, ain't it?
All right, so these ruffians go into this
Mhm.
Jail cell. I'm just gonna delete them. Fuck it. All right. What's the happening?
Hang on.
Uh,
I'm still trying to sort out my lists.
Some more people have been banished to the back rooms. They've been deleted from reality. Understood.
Mhm.
for
Bye,
me,
money.
Where's money?
it's oh yeah, money left.
Money went to the back rooms.
All right. So I've changed the broken stud leather armor to fixed ones now, right?
Yep.
So I'm gonna equip one of those if I
Yeah,
can as well.
Alrighty.
Hold on.
Also, I noticed literally as we were like looking through the gems and stuff that I do have one leather left in my inventory because I fixed someone else's too, and they had like one person had 3 and another person had 1, and I fixed 2 of those. But I didn't notice that I had 1 in my inventory as well, so I'm just carrying 1.
Alrighty. So, if you're now wearing studded leather, your AC will be 12 plus your Dex modifier.
Yes, sir.
That's a +1.
Yippee.
For me, it's literally more useful just to have my mage armor.
Yeah. It's the thing of if you don't have the proficiency for it, you can't do spellcasting anyway.
Yeah.
Matt is wearing it. Here you go. Who else?
Me.
Here you go. Anyone else?
I'm all good.
I think we're the only 2 leather
Andrew?
wearers.
I'm all right. I start with studded.
All right.
That's the dream.
I
Yeah.
believe that's it then.
Well, I had a choice between studded or go up to medium armor, but it's the noisy kind, disadvantage for
Yeah.
stealth. And now I'm not saying I have a past involving sneaking or anything. Fashion. I
Mhm.
picked it for fashion.
Yes, fashion.
Uh,
Right. What now?
Seeing
I
as all
think
of
it's
us are
back to the
rested,
group. Yeah.
Everyone just kind of gathers back
Yep.
together
Yeah.
in the tavern where everyone was like
Yeah.
fixing
And
the studded leathers and
I think
resting
we're headed
and
to the
all that
manor
stuff.
to have some repo flashbacks.
I assume
Yep.
that Teddy has made the soup, the bugbear soup.
Yep.
Whatever's easier to cut. If it's soup, it's soup. Or yeah.
Well,
Well,
It's-
from
it's
from
gonna
my
be a very
cooking-
disgusting soup because it was perfume, but you
Well,
do
who knows? Well, they only have to swallow it once.
Go be a good boy and swallow.
Could you fucking stop?
Hey guys, unfortunately, I gotta leave now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, what y'all doing?
Alright, I think we're grouping up and heading to the
Yep.
manor.
Yep.
I'm plotting your murder personally, Joe. But yeah, no, that's
Get off there.
I want to tell people the plan. I'll be like,
Yeah.
there are bugbears out front. I've made a delicious soup that should make them a little bit sleepy.
hmm
Yeah, I think I
They
still have
didn't
like
say they were out front. They said they were just bugbears.
Well, they said guards, didn't they? They were guarding or something.
Yeah.
No, they were help sent by the Black Spider.
Well, I've got this forum if we see bugbears.
hmm
There.
I think I still have like 6 hours
Alright.
left of my mage armor, so I'm good on that.
You pretty much easily manage to you like walk up to the manor. You walk past the bar and you see the dwarf kind of like dragging
Cleaning
the
up,
bodies to
yeah.
the side, trying to clean everything up. Just
I just give him a
scowls at
wave.
you as you walk by,
Smile and wave.
and
Hey.
you
Wave,
walk
boys, smile,
uphill
wave.
towards the manor. You don't see any sign of any red brands or anything or any footprints. But you just like take a small circle around the manor and you manage to easily find the spot where the captured red brands told you where the entrance to their secret hideout would be. It's pretty much whatchamacallit, like a basement door in the floor that you can like easily like pull open, and there is a staircase leading down towards like a darker cellar type deal. And you see a door in front of you at the bottom of the staircase. It's a fairly wide staircase. You can like walk with 2 people, 2.5 maybe, down the stairs or up the stairs. And yeah, it's fairly dark. You don't really see a light on the walls there. You walk down the staircase and there is just a normal 1-person sized door at the end of it.
They all live in a basement? Looks like we have some gamers on our hands.
Before we open the door, can I cast False Life on myself?
I run away. I run away. I run away.
I was waiting for that one.
actually-
Just outside.
Actually, I was gonna say I actually don't know because I might end up using the. One of the things is instead of my cannon, I just have a thing that I'm gonna stick it on someone's back and it's gonna like grab onto them and it's just gonna pulse a shield that gives temporary HP. I don't know how I'm gonna do that, but that if we need like a bunch of temp HP, I can just do that.
Yeah.
And then it lasts for like ages and it just constantly refreshes. So that's probably better than you like spending a thing.
Where did I write down what you changed the False Life to?
One of your
It
pages.
was 4d4. You changed it to 3d4?
3d4, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, it's probably this one.
Oh, what the
And it,
fuck
like,
happened to
changed
this?
a W. Probably it was unlocked one day, and I accidentally clicked it and pressed W while I was moving around.
Oh.
This is why I'm telling people to
Yep,
lock
yep.
your
That's why all my
notepads,
shit's I
because
do it
All
so
my shit's
often.
locked out.
I click everywhere a lot while making the maps and stuff, so I might accidentally fuck up your notepad.
That's all fine.
But it's 3d4,
fine.
so it's all fine.
Okay,
I was gonna ask,
I'll just need
are we just going in, or I mean, going sneaky worked before, but I don't know how sneaky we could be if there's just one door we're gonna get through.
I'd like to try and check the door to see if
Hmm.
to see if there's anything
Is there a
fishy with
keyhole?
it.
Oh
See
yeah,
if
I was
it's
gonna ask.
rigged.
Peek through a key.
It doesn't have a keyhole. It's pretty much a fairly, even though it's a very old manor. I should actually see if there was an explanation of it. Give me a second. There we go. The Trisandar Manor looks more like a castle than it would do a house. It stands high up on the east edge of the town on a low hillside amidst woods and a bunch of thickets. The ancient manor has long been abandoned. There is many of the ceiling that has collapsed in. The rocks look mossy and vines are starting to grow on it. There's a bunch of like broken stones and wood outside of the manor. You can even like take a peek inside of like a lot of broken whatchamacallit, the colored glass.
Stained glass?
Stained glass, yeah. A bunch of stained glass all broken on the floor, and if you look inside of one window, you just see like a very decrepit manner. It's like broken chairs, broken light bulbs, a bunch of like water that had been dripping down from rain past days ago. So it doesn't really look like anyone has been using the top part of the manor in a long time.
Right, definitely some gamers live here.
Basement dwellers.
And even though the rest of the manor all looks very broken down and abandoned, this door you're standing in front of looks very sturdy. The metal, although quite like a bit rusted, still looks like it's being kept, being well kept to provide a bit of sturdiness to the entrance. There is no keyhole, but there is a knob on the door, and there's also a knocker with the head of a lion right above, like a couple feet, like 2 feet, I would say, above the doorknob that looks like it twisty.
But I love knockers.
Fucking
Okay,
knew it. I was
so-
waiting on it.
Three
Guys, my character
D4s.
was struck by
Look at the
lightning?
knockers on that one.
Guys, my character was struck by lightning and says I'm dead? I'm gonna make him.
So
Yes,
3
Andrew,
D4s
party.
for my false life.
To make another character, he's not allowed to play anymore.
I- You're casting false life.
Yeah, that's what I was
I'm
planning
going to
do.
assume everyone ran upstairs.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right, go ahead and roll the d20. Actually, before you do that, I have a little something.
Actually, if
Here
instead
you
of
go.
us
Go
going
ahead and
upstairs,
roll this
I'm gonna
doom dice
say,
instead.
The what?
The doom
Okay.
I was gonna say instead of us going upstairs, if we're trying to not be super loud, I was gonna drag you upstairs. and say,
Yeah,
do
we're
it outside.
banishing him
Do it outside.
upstairs.
2.
2.
2.
Oh.
Nearly a 1.
Oh,
This is your new doom
Close.
dice for whenever you have to roll a.
Okay.
I like that.
So now I just roll my self. So 3 D4.
Yep.
Just making sure.
I hate it if you just like put
Yeah.
it down. It also.
Yeah.
And I get what's that?
That barely rolled. That's a fucking 11.
4, 3.
Do we?
So that's-
do you want
I
me
watched
to
those,
reroll
like,
it?
slide
I
across
just,
the
I would
world.
like you to reroll because it just
Okay.
slid across the
Yeah.
screen
I
instead
just
of.
press R on it. I would just highlight them
Yeah,
and press
just-
R. Yeah, because otherwise they get finicky.
There you go.
Okay, so
so that's
2,
a
4,
A 9.
9.
9 extra health. Ooh. Those back in the bag. Now I have 9 temp HP. Oh, can I Can I-
believe
add my temp HP?
Where the fuck
Without-
did Tick go?
Where did it go?
Tick! No!
Someone changed him back to stage
Oh,
1.
I rolled
There we
him. Wait, if you roll him, because it can change between 1 and 2.
Yeah.
Oh, god damn it.
Oh my god. All
Okay.
right. Everyone goes back downstairs, I presume,
Yeah.
and you're standing in front of the door.
Yeah, can I give it a little check over? Make sure it doesn't look funny.
Make an investigation.
Oh god, yeah. No.
Do you
Oh,
have a,
sh-
we have some cloaks if we want to.
Oh, I never took mine off.
Yeah, okay.
Okay,
I'm wearing the cloak then.
yeah, we'll cloak up. Oh my god.
Oh, we are doing good today.
Oh,
I want you
nice.
to roll an investigation for the door, not to read a book about dwarf.
Why
and
do
dwarf.
I let anyone else do investigations? Can I
To be fair,
investigate?
that is the first time this campaign that Teddy's rolled low on intelligence somehow.
That's true.
you-
Teddy's
Teddy
surprisingly
looks at the
smart.
door. He just like puts his hand
This
like
door-
on the doorknob, like on the knocker,
Someone's been here.
and he looks like at the
Can I
hinges of
make-
the door, and at the wood is like, yes, it's door.
Yeah, can
His
I make it
door.
look like I'm really investigating it, like intently, so the others think I'm like
Yes.
doing something? Yeah, I see. And I start like knocking. You know those videos of the guys that like check for termites in houses, and they like run their
Uh-huh.
finger down
Oh,
the wood
yeah.
to check it. I'm like
Yep.
doing all that. I'm like, yes, I see.
This might be a door.
It's not wall. Or thing, moving wall. I turn to Phoenix, to Felix, moving wall.
You're talking about a door?
Door, yes.
Oh, you forgot the word for fucking door. That's how bad it got.
Right, look, Raz,
Teddy,
Doors
did you
on-
hit your head?
doors on. They're not edible. I don't know what you want from me.
Okay.
It makes
You
a good
go- you
point.
go
No, the
chill,
guy
you
makes a
go-
good point.
You go read some cooking books. We'll handle this.
I'll concede the point. No, you're right. It's not food.
Oh,
Door is
Alright,
not food,
now-
guys. Go.
Do the job.
I'll take a step to the side and let someone else do what they want with the door.
All right.
I mean, if there's no way of looking through it, we just open it. We go blind. We just
Fucking stupid door anyway.
I open it
I'm
and just walk through
stealthing.
like very casually, like I'm supposed to be there.
Oh, yeah,
If
true.
we're all in our cloaks.
All right. Please
Yeah,
roll
studded
a
armor and
dex
cloaks.
save. I'm kidding.
Giant boulder comes down the stairs.
All right, I am going to blindfold everyone for a
Okay.
second. I need
Okay.
to.
DM, I have dark vision. Take that off.
Whose hand is that? Don't touch me.
It's going to take me a couple minutes. I need to create the blocks for.
Don't worry, a few minutes
worries.
we can stall
Yeah, definitely can.
Yeah.
for.
Herb.
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 Awkward. Whoa, awkward.
The cancelled
Because li-
Powerpuff Show.
He's right behind me, isn't he?
Did you guys listen to the new Playboy Catty album?
No.
The what?
I know that none of you will give me a yes. Like that's it's funny. I've got dude, he's music.
This one is easier than expected. All right.
What's everyone's favorite normal ghost type?
Is there
I
any?
gotta think Zoroark's pretty much up
Oh,
there.
yeah. So I was gonna go with Zoroark.
Down.
Wait,
that's
is there
smart as
only like
fuck.
one normal ghost?
Yeah.
type?
You guys literally
Yeah.
went like
It's-
Hisui and Zoro alone.
Okay, hear me out. Chincho from the new Super Mario Pokemon ROM hack. He's a ghost normal.
Wait, how does that
Fucking
work? Because
good.
ghosts are immune to normal and normals are immune to ghosts, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Are they immune to both?
It
Yes.
is immune to
Yeah.
fighting normal and ghost, yeah.
That's gross.
Yeah.
Not really.
It's weak
Oh, I
to
guess they're
dark
not-
type and dark type and dark type and
And
dark
just-
type.
The thing
Oh,
about it
you
though,
forgot Dark type.
the thing about it though is it's still super fucking squishy anyway. So it'll just die to it'll die to
Yeah.
water
Like
pulse.
flamethrower.
It'll die to flamethrower, die to water pulse. It'll die to fucking die to a grass knot. You know.
It's funny
You
that
also
Matt
don't
is
know its
loading
stat as
in
well.
and has a 999 ping.
It's because I was tapped out.
Lovely.
I might always tapped out. How the fuck? My ping doesn't go too high, does it?
No, it's only Matt's. He literally goes to 999 and like loads in for a million years.
Do you have it on full screen instead of borderless or something, Matt?
I can check. Just the only option is full screen or not full screen.
Yeah.
Well, that is the question.
Mm.
I'm
Not
not too
true.
sure.
True. That's the way to defeat a Hisui and Zoroark. If you consider giving it a ring target, or using Foresight or Odor Sleuth.
Oh yeah, so I like swap in, and then I use that fucking item swap
Yeah.
trick.
Yeah.
You give
I'm
it
gonna
a
go
ring
to Orders.
target, which then makes the effectiveness of ghost type moves 2 times. Also, if you have Scrappy, you could just punch it to death anyway.
Yeah.
In that time, I could literally swap into half the roster and use any move.
I just like that if you just start a fighting type with Scrappy, you could just kill it instantly because that thing is not surviving. Fucking
if I
2
just threw
times.
an electrode and used Thunder Shock, I would probably still kill it.
You consider Rillaboom hitting a grassy glide, immediately that thing dies.
Oh my god, you're creative.
Matt was playing VGC earlier, and I was like, "Fuck, consult the thing." Have you considered Flare Blitz from Incineroar?
I have I have a mate who like doesn't really keep up with all like any of the like VGC stuff. They just play the games and then they'll do like a couple of like games against their friends or like their brother or whatever. And I remember when Scarlet Violet came out, he was like, "I have a really cool idea that I was thinking of. So I'm gonna get like a Dragonite, make it normal terror, and give it extreme speed." And I was like, "Oh my god, you're an innovator!"
Oh, don't fucking tell me he's got, what was it, Marvel scale weakness policy.
No, he got as far as normal terror, extreme speed, and I was like,
Yeah.
"That is a thing." I was like,
Yep, they already came up with it very quickly.
it's like when obviously I got back into Master Duel, but I was like keeping up with everything. And
Yeah.
my mate got back into Master Duel and he didn't keep up with like any Yu-Gi-Oh.
Yeah.
He's just like, oh, I like he likes Invoked, he likes Dark World, whatever. And he was like,
Mhm.
oh, I found this really cool Invoke list that uses some cool tag. And I was like, what? Oh, that sounds sick, man. What is it? And he was like, so it runs this card called Dear Bellstar. I fucking wet myself. I was like, oh man, that sounds so niche.
I've never heard of that one. What do you search? Azamina? Yeah.
It's so funny.
Oh yeah, I did my daily
Oh,
10 pull today of Master Duel, and
Mhm.
I got like 5 URs from the 10 pack, which was pretty
hell
good.
yeah. That's better than my pack where it was 2 URs, no SR, and it was not the URs I wanted.
Nah, mine was all right. At least I have like the 7th tachyons and stuff, but I want the blue ones
Yeah.
after Primite.
I mean,
Oh.
it probably might be next year at this point.
I've got a banger Reddit post of why didn't the Millennium Engine take off in the TCG, and they're not understanding a lot of like concepts where it's like time rules and Appaloosa ban.
Yeah.
Also, Beatrice was legal for like a month after these cards came out, so like it was just full Snake Eye combo. It's like the engine doesn't use Appaloosa, and it's just like, dude, you're putting a bunch of random bodies for nothing. Make Appo. Right. The engine ends with Doom Dragon, Sengen Jin, and Golem on field in 3 summons. It's just Doom Dragon is level 8, Sengen Jin's level 8, X was in a Photon Lord for a single monster negate protection. It's just like Doom Dragon is a card that released 2 months ago in the TCG. The Infinite Forbidden came out in July 2024. The reason it didn't get picked up is like, yeah, alright then. 2 random bodies into Fiendsmith Desiree then, plus 2 months for first. It's like, the TCG got Necroquip Princess in the Infinite Forbidden. So they didn't actually even need that. I just love that this guy doesn't know what cards came out in the meta and goes like, why are they not making that? And it's like, that's because
Dude,
they didn't
you're
need
stupid, man.
they
God.
they didn't need to, for a better card existed prior to this.
So
I was,
Josh, after Beatrice gets banned in Master Duel, you're gonna start using Fiend Smith to make a Constellar Tomalee M7, right?
I have
Fucking
been
hate you
already.
so
Yes,
Because
much, dude.
I can
I have
add
M7
Maxi back to
crafted.
my hand.
I have M7 crafted. I literally have it like fucking. The problem is like they're not gonna fucking like. It gives a shit if they ban that card. I'm not making it any in most of my games because I'm always drawing full fucking engine because it's just my deck is find a bonfire and it's like okay cool now I just you know me
My
and then I
deck
just
is
Souls
win.
gaming.
My deck's literally
Ethan.
get to Babu as fast as possible so that I have time on my opponent's turn to play my turn.
Ethan, try and guess what deck I've been playing in the DC Cup that has recently got support.
Recent, what, like this pack got support? Or
Yeah.
are you doing Hunter?
Blue Eyes.
Under.
Yeah.
I'm playing my Hunter Panda. It was
Ethan.
Otonari Thunder came out.
Yeah, I saw that get added to the legacy. There was something else that got added, and I was like, that shit. And then I saw Tari Under. I was like, yeah.
Yeah. So I've been doing what's it? It's Mahunda, Pahunda with Denko Sekka because it's a level 4 light thunder.
Yeah.
And then I've just been doing that. And then there's the yeah, you know, there's the whole old school ones of banish enough, get Gigantes type or whatever.
Yeah.
And they brought out the light and dark ones finally, like 20 years too late. Well,
they didn't need them. It's fine.
the light one is a level 4 light thunder. So I've been on that as well. And just I'm trying to build it now to be a ghost second, wipe the board, summon 2 guys, a level 4 XZs, Fiendsmith.
I don't know. I found this really sick deck. So it's 1 Inspector Border,
yeah.
Patchy Cephalo.
Mhm.
I run 3 Thunder King Ryos, couple of barrier statues, and then I really tie it all together with Clockwork Knight.
I can't wait until Clockwork Knight comes out so I can start Clockwork Knight.
Oh yeah, I've been using the Memento deck that you made for me, and I did like the first duel in the new event, and
yeah,
I drew a dog shit hand. You know the meme of "Oops, all hand traps." Yeah, I had that.
Let me add to the Yu-Gi-Oh group chat. Let me just scroll up and just see how long it takes before I get a Matt game where he goes, yeah.
Oh, that hand that
Oh,
you
look,
drew
there it
there.
is. Maybe it's not
Yeah.
Yu-Gi-Oh! Day. Literally
Ash
scrolled up from
Maxi
10 days
free
ago.
caps or something.
Maxi, Ash Blossom, triple Rainbow Bridge in hand.
A card that wants to be in the graveyard or in deck to be sent to the graveyard.
Bro, the amount of times I had that shit when I used to play Cubic was absurd. I don't know how you
Yeah.
can draw free unification so consistently.
Yeah, so I had that, and then I literally just skipped my turn because I was going first, and then the other person started, and I believe that they drew a shit like a shit hand as well, because they tried to start their combo, and I immediately like blocked it with Ash Blossom, and then they tried to do it again, and I believe they just couldn't do anything because they just quit the game after after trying like for a little bit, and then they just thought like, yeah, I can't do shit with this, and then they just quit.
Mm.
Josh,
Yeah.
you know when you and Matt played Dungeon Duel Monster Edison and it was so slow and you like hated it?
Yeah.
Oh, I found the way to win that format on on Dungeon Duel Monsters. I played it against my mate and hit the most nuts fucking light swarm packs I've ever seen. Mate, the OTKs you can pull off with that deck when your opponent has no cards is crazy, you know?
Yeah, it's insane. It's a wonder how the fuck people,
Fucking
didn't
card trooper, mill
shoot
free
themselves.
cards, 2 of them wolf.
I'm a big fan of scrolling up through the chat because we randomly get like you see like Ethan getting like 2 bad hands, like the Brick Eyes hands. Look at these. What is it? The Galaxy Cleric, Galaxy Summoner, Double Photon, like an Emperor in
Yeah.
hand, and then the one where you had pretty much the same hand and then Foolish Burial. It's just a draw. It's just and then you scroll up a bit and we're just fighting at the Ashen randomly. Just type in Dark Hole.
I got jump scared by the Goku one again. There's
Hey, fellas.
the Diabell
Yes.
Star new artwork, and then it's just Goku in the corner.
Oh,
Oh, here.
I can see.
Oh, I can take a bath.
by the way, yeah, the
Alright,
conversation was going so long that I literally put on Plastic Duck Simulator, and now it's just on screen as well with everything else.
I assume that Val was going in first, so you are pretty much there.
I'm like right behind them.
Right. Give me like a couple more seconds,
Squishiest front
FYI.
line.
Yeah, I'm having to stay behind because I'm like comforting Teddy after he's fucking real pissed off at the
Yeah.
concept of a DOS. Like, it's alright, man. Come on, dude.
Thanks, Ross.
It's
Look,
alright.
it's an easy mistake to make.
It is. Look, everyone sometimes misunderstands a thing. I have personal experience.
Thank you, thank you.
I have personal experience to
Look,
Dave.
look,
And...
They were taking the mic, Ross, and I bet half of them called milk cereal water.
Okay, I'm gonna start calling it that.
water.
Even though I use it for
Alright.
tea and stuff, but
Where do you get your cereal water from? Cow, goat, or nut?
Or tap.
Soya.
always cow.
You can have water on it.
So Val was going in first. Felixer is just right behind there.
When do you reckon we should
Oh, your
go in,
thing is
Ross?
way too big. There we go.
You've
Way
got
too
to
big
brave-
for the hole.
You've got to brave the door eventually.
I recommend just like holding
Fine.
down right click anytime you're moving.
Yeah,
Oh,
Yeah.
to not like lift everything up.
No, this make it quite hard. Hang on.
Oh, you can't get through the movable wall.
There you go.
I'm just gonna be behind. It's good for me.
Let me read a couple seconds.
Fix there as well.
How
tight.
long does this last? An hour? Should I long stride myself now?
I'm sure you'll get the maximum usage of it. We'll be
Yeah.
here like at least an hour.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll long stride myself.
Alrighty.
At least everyone doesn't need to
whenever
run
someone
away.
uses a spell to start running. Yeah.
No, I'm fine. I'm not him. Right, so that puts me
I'm
down
trying to
1.
decide between whether or not to
Cool.
bring up my cannon. Because if I do bring it up now, I'd have to pick what it is.
Whoa.
But I can be more reactive with it.
Yeah, I thought I'd just long stride it because, like, we'll get through this in an hour. Like, if it wears out in here, then I'll spell slot it again. It's fine. But now seems like the right
Also,
time.
go to this one actually.
I'm so glad that the
Ooh.
time in game doesn't actually relate to time in real life, because if it was
I'm
a real life
Get, like,
hour,
one
that
turn
would
of long
yeah.
strider. Everyone would hit once in combat and just sit there talking like, "Oh, that was tiring."
All right, let me get you guys into there.
Fast.
The door opens onto a 5-foot wide landing, 15 feet above a large cellar, with stone steps descending to the floor in 2 short flights. Another door stands to the other end of the cellar, right next to a large stone cistern, which occupies the western part of the room, whose walls are lined with kegs and barrels.
Oh,
pretty atmospheric.
man, this looks nice.
Look
You
at
see,
what he
as
did.
all the stones are pretty deprecate, but all the barrels and all the crates, they look pretty fresh. They do not look like they've been here a while.
Running water's a good sign.
I give it a
Plumbing
it looks
works.
just as nice as the last time we saw it, right, lads? Yeah.
Oh yeah,
We know, yeah.
God, it's good to be back in my home where I am safe.
Right, Felix,
I'll,
we're gonna
I'll
have to
let
work
other
on your
people in.
acting.
Pass.
Oh, thank you.
Did we even see any people?
This entire chamber seems to be empty.
I'm looting the barrels, I'm looting the barrels, I'm looting the barrels, I'm looting
Felix, be careful.
Let me read for a minute. There's a lot of reading.
Wow, these cylinder storage wooden things.
Felix, a
Look,
fucking loot goblin. What?
I could have played part, you know?
Hey, we
Okay,
don't
so
take kindly
you're
to goblins in this party.
instantly looking through all the barrels and stuff.
I'm gonna like look around to see if they're like already opened or if they're sealed or
Right.
anything like that.
Most of them are just like have a lid on them, but some of them are open, in fact. And you see that a lot of them have salted pork and beef, the flour, sugar,
Oh.
apples, and ale. It's mostly just like provisions, and that kind of stuff.
Daddy, we're in the fucking jackpot.
We'll take a note. We'll take a note of it. I think we got better things to be doing right now, Felix. I'll be honest.
As you're walking next to the cistern, pretty much the pool of water, you see that it's a reservoir with clean, cold, fresh water. It's about 10 feet deep, with like a 2 feet rim on each side. Yeah, and the water, like you see a statue of a gargoyle literally just spewing newly fresh water into it.
That's pretty cool.
Um,
Oh, it's flowing, so people are probably here.
Looks drinkable.
Oh, go on then.
I
I
just fill my water skin, you know.
can I just turn to Teddy and to ask him like, do we have any poison?
Poison?
No.
Not. If you're
We don't
thinking
even
about
know-
poisoning the water supply, what the fuck's the town gonna do afterwards?
And we don't
Well,
even
it's not
know
a
if they drink
town.
this.
Yeah, I was going to say, if we're going to poison them, there are better ways. Look, we'll teach you, Hugh. We'll teach you how to poison people.
Okay.
Also, we're gonna need a lot of poison if it's this much and it's flowing that quickly.
Also, how do I drag my character instead of lifting it up?
Hold right.
Hold right click. So just grab it and then hold right click.
Oh, okay, cool.
3.
Thank you.
I know this is a very tight-knit dungeon.
He's
Alright.
jumping in
Flying,
joy.
holy
He's so
fuck.
The
happy.
fact it's so
He's so
confined
happy.
makes me want to either use my... I'll say the options now because they're going to affect other people in important ways. I don't know how much use I'll get out of my ballista cannon, the long-range one that pushes people back. My other options are I smack a backpack on someone that has a 10-foot aura of adding temp HP every turn, or a flamethrower. I give these options because the 10 HP will keep people alive. The flamethrower, if people are near it, will not.
Oh,
It
leave
may
it
do
up to
the
your
opposite.
judgment, Val. You haven't led us astray yet.
Yeah.
Much.
I
Like-
don't know how true that is, but I
Thank you very
appreciate
much.
your...
Also important, who came down this way, who came down this way?
I came down
but
here.
I
went
down
left.
this way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alrighty. So it's Hugh and Russ who went down that way?
Yeah, sure, I'll go
Yep.
right.
Your
Everyone else
political
went left.
leaning
Okay,
is
lovely.
now.
Oh no. The feng shui of how I've entered this room has been destroyed.
The auspicity is dropping.
In the next room, it's just a table with a bunch of interviewers.
Welcome, lefties. Come take a seat. Righties, on the other hand.
You know, I thought the dungeon was cool. I just didn't think it'd be Chinese.
I mean, should we get going, Felix?
Yeah, let's head on through.
You seem to know a lot about these. Soon as you
Yeah.
laughed at me.
These
Call it
that-
ooh.
I
Montana
think
was
it's called a Rood, R-O-O-D. I might have it backwards on
Oh, that is glorious. Little Bobby Roode reference
Yeah.
there.
Only me is gonna laugh at that.
I have no idea what that
I'm gonna
is.
try to open the door.
Glorious.
Yeah, I'm gonna just open the door and walk through.
Alright. Give me a
What
second.
about your bright
Roll
blue robe as
initiative.
you walk through the door?
Yeah, I won't be good. I won't be bad.
Yes.
I'll just be average.
Fucking terrible. We'll find a way to do a stupid joke.
God, isn't it
Should
Mania?
be- Alright.
Next month.
Is
Um,
it? Fuck already.
Yeah.
You put your hand on the doorknob. This one does have a
I've never
lock,
put-
but as you twist the doorknob, the door seems to seamlessly open itself.
Mhm.
Oh my god, we didn't
Um,
do the D&D thing. We just opened the door.
Give me a small second to see if I actually did it right.
The door had
Hello.
a blinding trap. I
yeah,
can't see.
the door had mace and pepper spray.
Fucking
Real.
blinding. As I said in chat, I would never put my hand on a knob. Open
A knocker,
doors.
on the other hand.
Yeah, everyone saw that. They just they never.
True.
Unfortunately, it's literally in my name.
God, I've got to learn what you guys are on
I'm
about
ju-
with these
I'm-
doors.
I don't know if what you're on about in your name. The word knob. Or...
Felix Cogs.
Oh.
Felix Cogs.
Oh yes. I fucking.
I didn't know that was your
Um,
last name.
The second that you walk in Felixer,
Mm-hmm.
you will be met with the voice of a man going "Ugh!" and
Make the noise back at him. That's the natural reaction.
And you take 40 damage.
pretty close actually to it.
Felix walks in and his head explodes. Oh!
My eyes pop out.
Just like the
Literally.
entire room depressurizes.
That
My
is
last-
a 22 to hit.
What?
What?
Hmm.
It's literally at the start of Cube. You walk into a fucking room, you just immediately explode. Yeah, you get a Cube
that
reference.
is-
In there.
You get a
7
reference in 22
piercing
to
damage.
Cube.
Oh, that hurts.
You know they made that fucking
What
game
hit
with
me, by the way?
Cube?
Yeah.
You're
And
about
then
to
they
find
made
out.
like 3 more.
Yeah, ouch.
I didn't feel I'd make a fucking cube reference
They're
today.
fucking banging.
$1 cube.
This is.
You see 3 red brand ruffians who were alerted by the noise of ruffling through all the crates and barrels. Try to surprise you as one stabs you in the side as you walk through the door.
Ow! I'm the new recruit. We're the new recruits. Why are you stabbing me?
Make a deception check.
That's a good roll.
Let's see. My deception is +3 because it's one of the few I don't have proficiency in. Where's my die?
Does him wearing the cape do
Oh,
anything?
That's a 19.
That's why he's able to do the deception in the first place.
Oh, okay.
A 19.
Yep.
Well, what the fuck are you doing then? Why didn't you use the knock?
They didn't tell us it. Yeah, they just said to show up here.
Yeah, I mean,
Who told
Jesus,
you
man,
that?
we knew. Like, fuck.
Was-
Literally.
How many of you fuck faces are there?
There's a few.
That's a bit rude.
As he just kind of like looks past you, he's still like very wary of you. He's just like looking at the side of the door, looks at all of you. This many, huh?
Yeah, we were
Yeah.
told that you guys were the best of the best. So we were told to
Who
come here to learn the ways.
But what I heard is there was some issues with some guys in town. I know one of them, Tieflin dude, had a massive schlong. Apparently was causing problems. So you guys were on a recruiting drive. That's what they told us.
I'm gonna look around. It's like none of us are tieflings.
I'm just staying
Val
quiet.
is, except Val is a woman.
Why aren't you like disguised as something not of tiefling?
No, I am a changeling, but I'm a tiefling.
Oh,
No one
yeah,
knows
that
I'm a
way around, yeah, yeah.
changeling. I'm a tiefling.
Let me just say as well,
I kid, I don't say the big schlong part.
the room that you just walked in and instantly got stabbed from appears to be a storeroom pressed into service as living quarters. 2 double bunk beds stand against the wall near the door, while barrels and crates fill the southern half of the chamber. Who recruited you then, eh?
Do I remember the name of the guy we learned? When Teddy, I think, went in, they learned one of the guys' names.
You learned 2 names. One was Pim, who you guys remember.
I remember Pim.
Was when they were when Ruz was talking to, or when Ruz was spying onto Red Brands in front of the bar, and one guy's like, "Well, what do you think then, Pim?" And another one was Derek, who came up with the joke secret word to get into the bar, being "fuck you."
Okay, it was Derek. Derek said to show up. We were at the bar. He said we liked us. We were
Why
at the
the
Steam Giant.
Fuck with Derek. Did they promote? Did you guys know they promoted him? And the other guy's like,
I think it's because they found the fuck you thing so funny.
It was a good idea. You guys got to admit that was a good.
It was a good.
catchphrase.
Yeah.
Oh,
Hey,
it
this-
was a good idea. Well, I assume that well, have you guys met with the boss yet?
No,
Uh,
not yet.
That's why
yeah.
they sent us here.
Yeah.
All right then. Well,
I'm just clutching my wound the entire
Can you
time.
do us a favor? Just patch up our friend here. You know, I mean, Jesus, that's
You got like a bandage?
rude.
that's your own fault. Derek should have given you the knock.
What? He didn't. He just said go here and they'll teach us the knock, and nobody was in the other room.
Yeah, for the record, what
Jesus
is the knock? Just so we don't get into that predicament again.
Yeah.
Where is Derek?
He's at the
He's
tavern.
at
He's there. He's at the bar.
He's still drinking.
All right, and he just looks at the guy in the corner. Is Thorn, get Derek over here, okay? Go to the bar, get Derek, and see why the fuck he's such a dumbass.
Might want to be careful with what I saw. There was things were heating up. I think there might have been a bit of a brawl.
What do you mean, bro?
I don't know.
It's a bit of a punch
We were
up, you know.
talking to him. By the time we were leaving, it looks like there was an argument. I don't know. We left before it got out of hand. We didn't want any part of that.
I remember it now. Derek said, you guys better get out of here. I'll handle this myself. He was a real heroic guy.
He was.
like that,
He was pretty
Derek.
bad. He did.
The guy in the back just starts speaking up. Derek, a fucking coward.
It was
You
Derek
clearly
and
don't know
Pim.
Derek.
It was
He's a
Derek and
fuck-
Pim. They were arguing with each other.
Well,
I
Derek,
think
the only
he got-
reason we keep Derek around because he makes a funny joke sometimes. He's a fucking coward.
I think he got so drunk and someone insulted the "fuck you" joke, and he really that set him off.
Also,
Was that
apparently you never
Antonio?
insult Derek's jokes.
Fucking Antonio. Alright. Thorin, go check with the bar, see what the fuck's happened. Bring Derek back, will you? And Thorin just like goes over, walks past you guys. Excuse me.
Certain this won't backfire.
Yeah.
Excuse me. Thank you very much.
Who's he
nice-
gonna alert? People
nice bird. Thank you.
outside.
Goodbye.
True.
And he walks
Yeah, take note that he
outside.
walked up that way. He's...
Yep.
Mm.
We
You
know
can't
his
see him anymore, right?
ideology.
Okay. he's a righty. Alright, and for fuck's sake. Everyone get in here. I'll be your rotation master.
Oh, I gotta do job orientation. Fucking hell.
It's like fucking Star Wars RP. It's a Gmod session.
Fucking hell.
I did not see it coming this way, not gonna lie.
Yeah, I didn't expect it to go this way
It never
either.
bloody goes the way you
Shit out of
think
my
it is.
ass.
No, oh god.
Prepare a combat session and we just turn it into like an awkward first day at work.
So that's
We
your
actually
desk,
just
right?
turn
And
the story around and we just follow these guys around forever.
Yeah,
It's
we just
just-
become red vans.
We become interns, and this becomes just a climb of a corporate ladder.
It becomes a bit too awkward to tell them shit.
it's
guys,
just
we
going
were
to
here
turn into an
kill you.
Acquisitions Incorporated stream now. Fucking.
Do they have any opinion about the small child who has a cape that is literally longer than they are, just
I
dragging
was actually
behind them?
getting there.
Only
They
brand.
even recruit a halfling. You're a halfling, right?
Yeah, sure. You have some very broken beds here.
They don't
As they
even care.
just-
I forget they don't
Yeah,
care.
I don't give a shit. I'm just
Place to
like
sleep,
looking at the
place to
beds.
Sleep in it.
As they say that, I just start mending them, to like any cracks around them.
You
Each. That is going to be perfect. Glassstaff will like you.
Oh, never mind, I
You
shall-
might even, if you're lucky, you might even become his apprentice.
I already have a master. As I point to Felix.
You say
He
your
teaches
guy
me
with
magic.
staff has
You
a
can't
need for
know
mending
magic!
things? Maybe he wouldn't need so much mending if his staff wasn't made of glass.
Well, the ironic part is it actually helps him defend himself better.
Oh,
No.
not-
Sure.
Interesting.
Everyone's just like trying to get
Interesting.
information off. It's like, hey, how's he do that?
Yeah, loot.
Well, alright, as that, you over there, get in here as well.
Oh, yeah.
Nice bird.
Yeah,
Is that-
he's a good boy.
Alright, well, what has Derek told you about us? Well, what do you know?
Well, they said about how you basically run this town now, and you're in cahoots with the I forget the name.
Black
The
Spider.
Black Spider?
No, the
the mayor,
guy.
yeah.
Oh, Harbin?
That's the one.
Town Lord.
Harbin? In cahoots with us? Well,
Yeah, he's in your pocket, right?
well,
Our pocket.
that's one way to say it. You better pick up with Glassstaff about that one.
Gotcha.
I
Okay.
I don't really know what the fuck's going on in their minds, but might be extortion. It might be their friends. I don't really give a fuck. I keep my route. I just want to get paid, you know.
Yeah,
That's
of course.
understandable.
Yeah,
That's
I'm
why
ready.
we're here too.
Yeah.
Where is the
Yeah.
big man anyway?
He put up a do not disturb sign on his chamber, so he does not want to be disturbed.
That's
And
just
trust me, do not disturb him.
No,
You will not get to the end of your workday otherwise.
no. I appreciate you looking out for us. Just so we know where is his chamber, so we don't disturb him.
We'll get there at the end of the orientation.
Yeah, we've already had some awkward encounters with opening a door that someone was expecting, and that became a whole thing. Someone got stabbed.
Right. Well,
It's not been the worst job interview I've been to. The orientation, you know.
go and
Could've been
go and
worse.
stab Derek back for that one then, you know?
Okay. I'll think about it.
Alright. Well,
I'm just going to say that in like 20 to 30 turns, Derek will return. Or yeah, fucking
The guy
what's
who
that?
ran out
Thorin
here.
Thorn is
Yeah.
going to return.
Right.
About that, like there is a timer on it. I'm just gonna keep going. I'm just saying it.
So that's like couple minutes. Trying to say?
Yes,
Yeah.
I would say
Okay.
it wasn't a long walk from the manor. It's a pretty tiny town, so like to get from the manor to like the place at the bar and back, like just walking there would maybe take about 5 minutes. And then if you just take a sprint back, you would get back to the manor in like a minute, maybe 2.
Yeah.
That's how easy it might be. Maybe he even like spots the bartender just cleaning up bodies. So that's about the time frame.
So Derek's given us the basics, so I think it's just the more like important information we need, honestly.
Like the
alright.
knock, stuff like
First,
that.
the fucking knock, right? And
Yes.
he goes to the door. Excuse me. Thank you very much. It's like, alright, well,
Can you guys hear me knocking?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
right, so, well, knock is right like this, right?
We heard one knock.
Did
Yeah,
Okay.
one knock.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna
one
keep
knock.
humming, and then you can hear it.
Oh, okay.
Da. Okay.
Alright, yeah, we got that one then.
Yep.
Alright, right. Don't fucking forget it. I'm not doing it again.
Da 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 da.
Exactly. Good
Trust
job.
me, I wouldn't forget the knock. My life's on the line. I know that now.
Da 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 da. Da.
Burton, give me the bandage, will you?
Yeah. Burton over here will give you the bandage.
Oh, you gotta get a little plaster on your boo boo. You got an injury.
He got shanked. Little plaster for little baby.
No, baby, use a plaster on it. Ooh.
Let me just
the fuck,
rename these
man?
guys. Burton, an orientation leader.
Alright, well. Where did you guys meet, Derek, anyhow?
At the
It's at the
tavern.
bar.
Yeah, we were new into town, and then we were thirsty, went for a drink, and turns out you guys like that bar, and that's where we met Derek.
Alright, and well, good choices. I assume you guys have seen some combat in your lives.
Yeah.
A little
Yeah.
bit.
You look like hardened folk.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, well then, what we do here is, we basically run the town. We go to stores, make sure they pay their tribute for the month, and we protect them for that. And we keep the peace. If there's some shopkeepers who don't like each other, we show up, we punch them in the gut a couple times, and make sure that Fandolin is well and secured against that kind of stuff. You feel us?
Yeah, of course.
Yep,
Yeah.
yep.
Yeah.
Oh, we know. all that
Obviously,
already.
it's not without its merits. We make a couple coins in the first time. We're currently recruiting and building up a bunch of new members. Well, let's just say something big will be happening soon.
Ooh.
Glostov has told the crew about an opportunity that has arisen when he met up with the Black Spider. You know who that is, right?
Yeah.
We don't actually. We've heard the name, but not much more than that.
Well, that's pretty much all that we got to know anyhow, too. It's, I've heard that it's a drow that, calls himself the Black Spider, and he's been going around making his rounds and make sure he has multiple men under him and get to, some kind of mine, I believe Glastaff mentioned in his last sending message. So, he says there will be a big opportunity, and we need all the manpower that we can get to protect our interests from outsiders, you know? Well then, where the fuck do I go with this?
Maybe
Right,
like what should we do now, or like how do we actually get into the building? Because there doesn't seem to be any doors around here.
He walks back. You come with me, please.
Okay.
All right.
And it's just Thorin is walking right up behind you, just keeping behind the entire troop. It's gonna be like right there.
Well, as you might know, we like our privacy, right?
Yeah, who doesn't?
So, if you just go right up here, and you look at this hole in the floor here, and you find the right spot. Y'all okay?
Yeah, we're all good.
Fucking struggling.
You find the right spot here, and you will see the
Ooh.
as a secret passage opens and reveals.
It's a moving wall.
I told you.
You were right all along, Teddy.
He's the best of us. But
The
why is
darkness
this?
recedes.
There we go.
Awesome.
as you see the hallway right here. Everyone's got their equipment, right? Yeah, okay, we should be fine.
Real impressive setup. How many guys you got here?
Well, we're a sizable unit right now in the hideout. I'd say we have about
la-di-da-di-da, la-di-da-di-da.
Most of our men are outside right now, recruiting or just working at the bar, really.
No rest for the wicked, eh? Yeah.
I'd say there's about 12 of us here. Might be wrong.
Okay.
Plus a couple of the guys that the Black Spider has sent us, of course. And then we have the creature. I don't like that guy. He creeped me the fuck out.
The creature?
Yeah, we tend to avoid that route. If you see at the other end of the room, there's another passage like this,
as he points to the other corner of the room, like right here.
Okay.
There's another passage, but we don't really like taking that one. It's it leads to the creature, and he messes with your mind. He knew exactly what I want when I wanted it, and he well, it messes with you. Don't meet it. Avoid it at all costs. Just use this entrance if you can.
The gate beam.
As he leads you guys to the hall.
This hallway is meant to get rid of all of the unwanted intruders. So make sure that you keep to the side of the pathway. Don't stand in the middle.
But can I just see if when Bertram's not looking, can I just set up a little tripwire with some rope here? So if someone comes running through this hallway, they would trip and fall off the building?
They would just trip off the staircase.
Yeah.
So, right there.
Well, Bertram, or was he? There he is pretty much the looking at behind you at all costs. He's just going at the back of the queue to make sure everyone is going along. So unless someone distracts him, he would be seeing what you're up to.
What if I screamed? What if you screamed? You can see both.
Yeah, no, I can see both.
Well, I assume everyone is going inside of the chamber now, or Just kind of standing here.
I was
Because Bertram is going to be like behind everyone at all costs.
because Bertram is closer to me. Can I just shout out to him and ask like, "Oh, so what happens if I do stand in the middle?"
Well, if you see at the walls right there.
Oh,
gonna-
fuck that voice.
Immediately couldn't do it.
What's the
As you look
dice
at
check?
the what check?
I
For
was
the
gonna say
sleight of
like,
hand.
okay, sleight of hand.
Mhm.
That is a 23.
Is that enough
All
to?
right. As you, he's going like pretty much to only like the middle of the staircase.
Yeah, just to point out
That's
what.
as far as he goes before he like goes back to make sure that everyone is with him. And he points at like all the walls and the back, just like right here at the end of the hallway, and
Oh.
you notice a bunch of scorch marks,
Oh.
presumably from fire, just going in this entire hallway.
Well, that what happened then?
Okay, so understood. As I just shimmy against the wall even closer.
Yeah, I'll hug the wall a little closer.
You should be fine. Everyone's wearing the red brand equipment, right?
Yeah, we
should
have
be
to
fine.
Yeah,
take.
we got all stuff.
You know, studded leather armor, red cloak.
Bunch of studded
Right.
leather armor for a bunch of leather
Well-
studs, am I right?
I assume you have made the tripwire now.
Yeah. That's why I was like, okay, I've done it. I'm running over.
As Bertram is going to turn around again and going to try and walk up the stairs to get behind you once more.
Just move to the side for him.
Isn't the tripwire already there? No.
It's
Isn't
like
the
here
trip
in this
pile
room.
like
There!
in the doorway,
Okay,
yeah.
right there?
As he is just going to be okay. I thought you meant like right here.
No, no.
Oh, no, I wanted it for the guy who's run
Yeah,
off.
so
who's-
he just trips
definitely
over
gonna
and
be
then
running
Runs
falls.
over and falls into his head.
Yeah.
Looney Tunes.
All right, and he just goes back, makes and walks back.
I don't know if you want to put like
It's
a.
pretty simple. All you have to do is
the-
make sure you know the secret passcode.
Mhm.
Which is fucking hell. What was it again?
As he
Fucking hell.
and he ducks down and he looks at his shoes and tries to open his secret compartment to grab out a piece of paper. And at that exact moment, you hear the door slam open. As you see, what was this guy's name again? What did I say?
I don't, think he
I
gave
don't
them one.
Began
remember.
with a T, wasn't
Yeah.
it? It's like
Thorin.
Yeah,
Thorin,
Thorin.
that's it.
Ah, that was it.
I am so glad I have my list of names now. Thorin.
Look out! They're not one of us. They're a
Can I try and grab the paper from the guy's hand in front of me?
Make a.
Part of hands. Who-
don't
know.
I'm going to assume so. Just gonna check if it's the right one.
That makes more sense.
Been 20 rounds already. Damn.
Yeah, plant or steal an object on or from
Yeah.
a target.
ra-
Make sleight of hand check.
Yeah, that is around like 6 seconds, so
Yeah,
Yeah.
Oh.
10 rounds a minute.
Oh, that is
alright, I'm
terrible.
gonna get to that in a second. He is. Make it with advantage. He is distracted by the noise yelling out from behind him.
Okay.
they're not one of us. Immediately just hear him fucking
They're not
splat.
like
It was
us.
almost a 20. And
No.
that's
11?
like, pretty good.
50-50.
You
Hey, Drake.
pull your hand out, try to snatch it from the red brand, and instead he kind of palms his hand, but he managed to drop it instead of taking it back to his own.
Okay.
So it's now just like kind of floating in the wind
oh,
to the
yeah.
floor as the red brand that just running in as a. Actually, what was your sleight of hand with the rope again?
It was like 23.
23.
Yeah.
Okay, never mind.
I
I was making
think I know
a
it, 'cause
save
we
for the guy
found
to like because you can see
Yeah.
how tight the knots are that you make as well for sleight of hand check. But yeah, a 15 is not going to make it.
We did find a note in a guy's shoe,
Yeah.
same place this guy got one out. So I think I wrote it down. It's Ilfan. We do have it, I think.
Okay, cool.
Also, tick fell through the floor. There we go.
My sleight of hand is an 8. It is expertise.
And
Yeah.
he trips over the tripwire, and he
Mhm.
just straight up slams like to the wall and falls down about 15 feet right there.
And lands perfectly.
Ow. And that is going to land like right here, prone as well.
Concussion. Please concussion. Please concussion.
That is a 15. What were the falling rules again? It's per 10 feet was
Yeah.
1d6, I believe. Let me get Xanathar's out here.
Can he roll for concussion check when hitting his head?
It must have been happy hour at the bar. He's clumsy.
Yeah, can I carve his tail?
77. 1d6 bludgeoning for every 10 feet you fall. So let's say he's taking 2d6 damage here. Because it's a 15-foot incline, and he's already like tripping, going head first.
Yeah.
Let's see.
12.
He just dies.
That is 7 bludgeoning damage dealt to him.
Mhm.
An average
Get out.
number. Yep.
As he just falls flat down on his face. As he was running, he was just out like, no, listen, and they're not one of us. And he takes damage.
Yeah, Derek tried that joke on us already, mate. Can you believe this guy?
And this guy, as you try to snatch his paper from him, he just looks as like, oh fuck. And we're going to start initiative.
Yeah.
I'm not looking. I'm not looking at my fucking screen.
Yeah.
I have
Cover your eyes.
to get these guys done as well. Let's put you at 14, the orientation leader.
Oh, okay.
Teddy's gonna speed blitz him. Come on.
Anyone who whoever looks at anyone who
Actually-
triggers the floor in here, we're all fucked.
He is going to be 15. There we go.
Disconnected.
This guy is going to be on 12. And the guy that fell down is he's kind of fucky wucky, bro.
Yeah, -6.
He's going to be on 7. I feel like that should be good considering their dexterity, yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Moment of truth.
Just to mention, the music is a little low in volume.
Yeah, it's just an ominous. This is not the fighting music yet. Here we go.
There we go.
All right, pressing the button. Everyone ready?
Yep.
Oh,
Yep.
magic button.
Josh, don't look.
God. I've got my eyes
What
covered.
do you mean it's not set initiative?
Oh, I had my fingers over my eyes or slightly peeking. I will.
Oh, I did the initiative mod instead of the fucking.
+15.
God damn.
When Teddy gets speed blitzed.
Holy shit, that's.
One day,
immediate.
it's going to happen.
The guy
Mhm.
runs down the corridor and turns the entire party into paste. Just because how fast he's going.
All right, here we
Fucking
go.
A
Yeah, fucking
train.
Omni Man. Fucking drag through the fucking
3,
train.
2, 1.
Still not set up.
Oh, fucking goddamn it.
He's toying with us.
Do it on purpose.
It's really funny, Joe. It'll be really funny if you do it a third time. Rule of 3, you know how it works.
I'm going to kill myself.
Comedy comes in threes.
Yeah, you just gotta do it one more time, then it's at the really funny.
What did I put this guy at? 12?
I don't know, man.
that sounds right.
I'm waiting for the payoff for this joke.
Yeah.
Which would be me with fucking 2 fucking.
All right, 3, 2, 1.
And
That's like I
Yeah.
literally rolled like a 3 there.
Yeah.
yes, like usual. Oh,
Same
actually,
as
I
me, 'cause
rolled
I
the
also
lowest.
have a. Yeah,
I
hang
mean,
on.
I still didn't roll high. Still
Yeah,
rolled
but
low.
No.
I actually rolled really low this
It's
time.
just
I usually roll
everyone
really
roll
high.
go.
So I have a
Alright.
+9 to initiative.
Val.
Yeah, I have like.
Yeah.
I have a +7.
So you rolled
I
a
rolled the
9.
4.
If
Oh,
how high is this? Is this at a point where if he got blasted back,
That
would he
is
fall?
about 7.5 feet, which I will round up to 10.
Okay, but I mean, like, is the railing, would it like trip and he'd fall?
It is.
Enough.
If you deal high enough damage, I will rule that he falls over.
Okay. I guess I will.
Actually, you're blasting it. Nah, he just falls over if you're blasting him back.
Okay. Fine. Let's see if that or flamethrower.
Also, this hallway is fairly darkened out. The only thing that you can see is like the light coming from here. Once you're over here, you can barely see anything without dark vision or knowing where you are.
Okay.
good that
So I
two
would
of the
say
people who
until, like...
have dark vision are literally at the furthest
Mhm.
point.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna say, yeah, let's just say this is... Actually, no, other way around. Let me delete you. Thank you very much. This is darkness. This is dim.
Okay.
I'm trying to weigh out, or do I take the AOE option? I think I might for short range AOE. I'm assuming like this side is dangerous, but I'm assuming like this is safe where we like literally walked in, right?
Where you walked in, like, is safe. That here, he pretty
Yeah.
much like walked to there and then to the sides here.
Okay. I'm going to, take
Begin
one
levitating.
step up. Oh, jeez. There you go.
Smacking
One
him in the
step
face.
here. With my action, I'm going to pull out of my bag and clip onto my staff the flamethrower cannon. And bonus action, I'm going to fire it at him. I'm gonna have Tick just skedaddle out the way. This one doesn't have the pushback, but it's a save, not a hit roll. I believe DC 14. Yeah.
Deck save.
It's a save. Where is it? Okay, hit rolls. The DC is.
I got the book right here as well.
Good. Because I got a new PC, so all my
Dexterity
bookmarks.
saving throw.
Yeah, all my bookmarks. But I go, oh, I have this. Click on this bookmark. All that they're
my
all gone.
bookmark.
Yeah, the only thing I need is the
bookmarks,
DC.
Yeah, 14.
14. Okay. Does it take half otherwise?
Yes.
Yes. Okay.
So, on a success, he takes half.
Did you not transfer your bookmarks? You know you can do that.
That is a 17.
Nice. Oh wait, no. Damn.
Uh,
I was thinking like, oh, it's a hit roll.
Like,
now.
yeah, you like hit 17 or something.
2d8 halved.
That's still a decent amount.
Yeah,
yeah, pretty good.
it's pretty great. Come on. 10, so he takes 5.
Alrighty.
5
Noted. Anything else?
I'm then gonna. Actually, do I step back here or do I move out?
Well, is he gonna go before?
We're gonna
Yeah,
hide
he's
it-
gonna
hide
go
back in
before
the
field,
corner. Well, if he
Orientation
does run
leader.
in to trigger it, everyone in here gets cooked, including them. So I'm assuming they don't want to. So I'll just walk back
yeah.
in and hide, and that'll be my go.
Alrighty, so orientation leader is, and he's going.
Oh, fucking dumbass! How could I believe you?
As he is going to.
It's the capes, isn't it?
Ooh, is he gonna? That would be
Is he
so
gonna
funny,
do
actually.
anything?
Out of curiosity, is he using dark vision or no?
He does not have
Okay.
dark vision,
That's fine.
but he is very well versed in where everything is
Yeah.
here, and because
That's-
over there is all light, he sees like
Yeah.
you blocking his vision, so he knows where you are.
Yeah.
A general shape.
No,
He's
it's mainly
actually
just
going
'cause
to
my dad
try and
buffers.
grapple you.
Okay.
So make. Believe it's a strength check.
So
Let's look at highlights.
Yeah, I think it's a strength saving throw.
I have like literally all my D&D books open right now because all the rulings are in different books.
Oh.
192.
fucking artillerist and stuff being in like Tasha's is annoying.
Right, literally, I have to look through. What is it? Xanathar's, Tasha's, and base.
Yeah, exactly. Like you got
Of how
the
split
base
up it
class
is.
rules and then subclasses and other books.
The thing with Ranger is like every level, it's like, oh, you can pick this, or you can pick this from Tasha's, and it's like,
Yeah.
It's an athletics against an athletics check.
Athletics check.
Hmm.
Oh, brilliant.
Teddy.
Teddy ain't so good at athletics. Oh, it's not bad.
Yeah, it doesn't seem
14.
bad.
All right, let's see what he gets. He has a +0.
Oh,
You
just-
big bugbear.
Yeah.
Has an 8.
So
Yes.
no.
He tries to grapple you. The darkness like makes him like miss you and scooch, and instead he will be. He has been holding his dagger the entire, or his short sword the entire time, and he's
Yeah.
just going to try and smack with the other hand.
Okay.
I found
Sure.
out a couple weeks ago. Apparently, things with multi-attack, or like if you're a player and you have 2 attacks as well, you're allowed to use one of them to grapple.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, that's interesting.
So that's actually making those rulings way more fun.
That's cool. Yeah.
Yeah, so everyone with multi-attack can now like grapple and then try and attack and shit.
Push him down
Um,
and beat him over the head with a stick.
literally.
I'm not doing the fighter thing that I was doing with the captain character. I just was gonna have
Yeah.
some, like 4 attacks a turn.
That is a 7.
No, that does not hit.
Alright, and that will literally be his turn as he is starting to like sweat. As
I'm
in,
gonna
he
fucking like.
sees like 5 people in front of his eye line. It's like, oh fuck.
Bro, I'm just gonna growl and be like, I am the darkness, little man.
Mr. Teddy.
Teddy grapples up onto a nearby gargoyle and
Ah.
I'm the bear man.
Now I could go for this guy, but also there are 2 enemies that haven't taken a turn yet.
the problem being is how you can easily get to them.
Yeah.
He can move
Take the
past
opportunity
us.
attack, long strider kill.
Yeah, I
It's-
can move into small spaces as if I'm not.
Oh, yeah,
squeezing as well, so I
true,
can
yeah, yeah.
literally get there so easily.
Oh, good.
Right, yeah, I'm gonna try. Is it gonna let me move? Am I locked? Or is it
It's
lagging?
lagging. Moving
go.
into small spaces will count as difficult terrain though, so will double your movement cost.
Okay. So I can't.
Although, actually,
Uh,
they're allies. Did that still? No, it still counts as difficult terrain.
You
Even
still
with
need like
the-
40 move speeds to get
Let's
to
say-
him.
is that even with the bugbear small space thing?
With 40, you're able to squeeze through everyone and get exactly in front of this guy.
Okay, because I have 50.
Because I'm seeing like,
Okay, yeah,
10,
long strider,
20, and then you have 30, and then 40 to get there.
Long
plus
Strider
your
was a
reach
good call.
anyway.
Yeah. So I mean I have 50. So what I'm gonna do? No, I'm just trying to find all my It's the thing where I have so many Ranger tabs open right now. Where
Just
is it?
jump and grapple
always
him off
think-
the cliff.
It's
Just-
like every single time. I forget he's a fucking ranger as well.
Yeah.
I just know him as a cook.
I mean, yeah, I'll use 40 to get to the...
All right, he is going to try an opportunity attack.
Yep, that's fine.
7.
That does not hit.
He decides
just
it was
swinging.
not a good idea to like try and stab in the dark.
Yeah, he's just like swinging a sword around like blindly.
Oh my god.
Nice.
Oh my god. I actually went to say, oh, hang on, he's moving, or he made a thing. I can do a Overwatch with a flame of auto hits. That's a Warhammer rule. I'm so fucking brain rotted by Warhammer. Oh my god. I'm beyond saving.
Right. I want to try
Fla-
and
flame- that's
make an
Flamer's
attack on this
thing.
man.
Is the new
Alrighty,
Overwatch.
go ahead.
Okay, so that is +5. Does a 15 hit?
It does.
Hell yeah.
Okay.
Goodbye, Bertram.
Right, let me get up the Teddy roll thing. Do I make him a favoured foe?
Hmm.
I don't think you need to. I have a feeling he's about to turn into paste.
Yeah. Right, we'll do. So I get 1, 2, 3, 5.
This is unethical. It's not
Yeah.
okay. You can't do this to people.
I feel like
acquired
Hey, that's
19
first.
damage.
Teddy by himself is gonna increase our difficulty rating by like 3.
It's
You
my
need
first.
Savage
It's
Attack.
Actually did
It's
up
only on
like
my
a lot of
first
the guys'
turn.
HP. Wait, so that's 19, right?
19 damage.
Plus the 5, so 24 in total.
Yeah.
What do you mean +5? It's already +5.
No, I mean
Yeah,
the
I mean,
5 from the
I did
last
5 to him
time.
already.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that's
He's already
24
taken-
damage in total for that one guy.
He just
he-
fucking drops dead. He just like
Hell yeah.
he's going to hang like over this thing.
Oh, Teddy's
Bam.
done it again. Hang on it.
Damn, you're gonna loud.
Nice. And then, I mean, I have 10 more feet of movement, so I guess I'll just get to, like, here in
Teddy
case the other guy
bugbear.
gets up. I'll
Yeah,
stand
no
guard for
best.
you fellas.
Oh, he's just gone from the world now. Teddy just stepped
bugbear,
on
yeah.
him and then he disappeared.
The back rooms.
I love the fucking visual of that guy trying to grab and swing in the dark to hit me, hearing I am the darkness, and then hearing his mate go, "Ah!"
He's a. Alrighty.
I'm the fucking flower man from Leafy Company.
Remember,
right
these
now.
aren't
This
people.
is outside of your range, by the way, because it's all also
Yes,
down.
yeah. Oh, I was just getting here, so if he tries to get up, I'm here before it hits any of us squishy dudes.
Alrighty.
Jolt, remember, these aren't
no.
goblins, by the way.
Yes, sir.
Well, the guy that he was aiming at is dead now.
Let me see.
Well, I looked up Leaf for Company bracketing gifts, and this one has made me laugh.
Let me see.
Gonna look at it.
What you have to do.
Oh.
Orientation leader POV.
I'm just imagining a FNAF jump scare every single fucking time. It's just like the...
The fucking turnaround on that gif you sent is when he went for that opportunity attack.
When he turns around, it's literally just like Teddy saying "bruh" as he misses, and then he just goes back.
If I was to run, jump, and land on this guy and hit him, would I take damage because there's a soft landing?
I have found out that there's rules about landing on top of another creature.
Oh my
Mhm.
god.
What are they?
You will both take half damage from the damage you would take from falling. So it's basically the normal falling damage, but it's split between the two.
It's not if you fall
Okay.
on something. Like, what if he's going for like the people's elbow on him?
Yeah, that's basically what I'm going for, but with a dagger.
Oh yeah, by the way,
Mm.
the bandage that Felix they got, did it just like stop the bleeding, or did it add any, well, recover any health?
No, didn't.
Okay, cool.
It's
yeah,
just,
it was just
um,
thematically.
Yeah.
Cool. Just making sure.
sticker on his boob.
His little plaster.
Yeah.
I am going to say make an attack roll with disadvantage.
Mm-hmm.
And if you land it, you can deal your normal amount of attack damage, and then like take the falling damage and deal the falling damage.
Fuck it.
The people's elbow.
2 daggers each hand, running at them.
Oh wait,
oh my god, I have,
Witness me.
I have a
he is
gift for this.
prone.
Yeah.
It would cancel out. So it's just a normal roll.
Oh my
Got
god.
Got a
Oh.
gift for this.
Hang on. Wait, I'm trying to
Yeah.
find it.
got a gift for this, man. 2 dagger. Ah!
Oh, yeah, no, I was just looking for it. That's what I was going for. Alright. Off I go, landing on him. Okay, so this is D20 plus 6. Oh!
Is
no,
that-
I want you to zoom in. This is on the edge.
Let me see.
That was about to roll to 13 and it stopped.
Oh.
That's
that's
not
Oh,
the
yeah,
one.
that is on the edge.
Yeah.
Alright, roll it again.
Oh.
Thank fuck.
No, you were robbed.
4.
Okay, it's not much better, but
Okay.
it's still a 1.
I mean, it's still a 10.
So you jump and it's literally like gorilla, ooh, and you charge on top of him, but he manages to just like crawl aside as he just like looks up, sees a guy just running up to him, jumping at him with 2 daggers, and he just like shoves his way to the side a bit as you land into the floor.
It's like
Um,
when people roll off the table in WWE.
You,
Yeah.
it's slight enough that you hit his
Last
shoulder
second.
instead with like your shoulder, but he dodges the
Okay.
thingy. So that's 2d6 damage,
Mm-hmm.
5 damage split between the 2 of you. So that would be 2 each.
Alright, there we go. At least I did damage.
It was a good
And
effort, Felix.
You fall
Yeah.
prone indeed.
Alright, there we go.
Good damage, good damage.
Listen, I already did the 7 to him earlier. So
Oh,
he's
I've
at
gotta
like
respect
9
it,
to him.
honestly.
Yeah.
Alright, Ruz.
But imagine being that guy, tripping over, and then having me sprint at him instantly.
It's okay, you'll get it next time at SummerSlam. You'll get the
Yeah.
championship back.
When I lose the championship to my pillowcase.
He's still.
Josh, what you doing?
It's the classic one thing that I do in every combat scenario. I walk up to the nearest guy.
And bonk
Oh.
him.
Get me mallet.
Give him. Fuck it, I'm gonna be falling over. Okay, what is it? Joel,
There you go.
need to fucking stop having weird bits. Alright. Time to. Time to
You
get-
roll this with advantage because he's in darkness.
Oh, yeah.
Josh. Oh, you can
Ow.
roll again. Yeah.
Pretty.
You have to
Pretty-
click 2.
Oh, you have to have
2d20.
2.
Oh,
Yeah.
good
You have to
God,
have
yeah, 'cause
2.
Yeah, I'm stupid. Hang on. I roll the 3 again.
Okay. Well, at least you're consistent.
And now do with roll with advantage.
I
There you
always
go.
I always forget the 2 dice.
There's no fuck you. I thought this was going to
No, but-
5. 17
it?
hits.
This is bugged as every first roll of 3.
Yep.
Alright, just one more time. I'm just gonna roll one more just to see if it's a 3. Okay, it wasn't a 3. It was
was
that
nice.
one dice.
That's
It was that one dice.
Yep.
so weird.
D8.
I'm gonna start making conspiracy theories about it.
We need to have like a bonfire that we can just chuck like dice that give us like 1s or very low rolls.
Okay, so some of my dice appear to be weighted today to the number 3. So this
Yeah,
is
maybe.
Yeah.
This is the life that I live.
I mean, I don't have a campfire. However, I do have the cauldron.
Oh yeah, we can just chuck the dice
Naughty
into
dice
that.
go in the cauldron.
Yeah, I do 6 damage to him.
This one is meant for when we start crafting with herbalism.
Yeah.
I don't know what else I can do, because I don't really want to get this guy married to someone. This will come up. It's the annoying
It
thing of having
will.
ceremony, is it's gonna come up. I'm gonna wanna, you know...
Don't they have to be willing, though?
That's why you use command. And then
Yep.
in ceremony.
No, it just says they have to be within 10 feet of me throughout the casting.
You tie 2 people up, marry them, and leave.
Yes, we can do that.
Oh, we should have done that to the 2 guys we captured.
It takes an
They
hour.
wake up.
Also,
Married.
They instantly get their honeymoon in jail.
it fucking cost me, you know, a pounded. It's like the money worth of pounded silver. Fucking
Pounded
25
woo.
25
Powdered.
gold, which I forget.
powdered.
Anyway, I do 6 damage to this fucking idiot.
Alrighty. Anything else?
No, the problem is most of my other shit is I'm waiting for this guy to like try and attack me or someone else.
Wait, why did you move him
alright.
from there?
Because he is on the side, so he was
Okay.
already here, but he was somehow like over the line.
Yeah, it was.
Thorin, he's just like going through hell. He just fell off the entire balcony, took a bunch of damage. As he is trying to stand up, you just see a guy jumping at him like, "Oh!" and he's going to stand up and try and stab the guy that is literally fell beside him. He gets advantage as he does so because prone. 22.
I think that hits.
Yeah.
Yep.
Nice.
That is 6 damage for the first one.
For the first
And
one?
then his multi-attack.
Okay.
Oh my god, it's a 2 and a 1 for the second attack.
Okay, so that misses.
Alright, so that's 6 damage total.
There we go.
Felix is getting his ass beat today.
Mm-hmm.
He's our tank for this session. Not by choice.
It's a nice change, honestly.
I had new armor. I thought I could do it.
Got new armor, got overconfident.
Actually,
Yeah. Bro, you blessed my studded leather and now I'll never get hit again.
Yep.
after he makes the attacks, he just looks at the big bugbear guy and it's like, oh, fuck this. As he is going to take his movements. This is supposed to be 15. Why is this not 15?
From what I've heard, I wouldn't go that way, buddy.
Oh, yeah.
There we
There
go,
we go.
15.
That was weird. So we can
As
just get
he
to the door.
is exactly 30, and he presses a rock inside of the middle of the wall, and a passageway opens here. And you can see like a little bit inside.
Yeah, I feel like I should probably stop him doing this.
Yeah. Yeah, I think you should stop it too. He's
Hugh.
winded.
Yes, so
Go
I will...
Here comes death for everyone in the room.
on. It's me. It's
Not
me
gonna be
to the way of
that
the dagger.
bad.
Please, no spells.
Well, all I can do is spells, but
Oh, no,
it just...
you got cantrips that don't kill
Yeah.
us. It's the...
Well, I have one useful cantrip, well, one damage dealing cantrip. And that is Firebolt, which does up to 10 damage, and that is it.
That's the one I use.
Also, apparently I can upcast
We're
it.
fireball buddies.
Why would I upcast it? Oh no, it's not upcasting, it's when I reach level 5. It does
Yeah.
double the amount of damage. Okay. With more spell slots, I'm more, like, lenient with, like, using the actual spells that I have. But it also becomes more dangerous for everyone else around me.
Especially in a small room that we know is booby trapped.
Yeah. Hmm. It could be something useful. That's the only thing.
I still can't believe the fucking orientation.
Yeah, I'm surprised that actually
I was
worked.
fucking blindsided, bro.
Yeah.
It's just like this actually makes so much sense.
There is no amount of prep you can do that will outwit our stupidity.
Actually,
We'll find a
though.
way.
Okay, yeah.
That initial reaction made it perfect to just get. Here's the thing: I could have just immediately rebuked it, like the violence, but they were just no
Okay,
fighting.
so I'm just gonna do a firebolt at the orientation guy, who was very helpful to begin with. So that's gonna be a 17. Does that hit?
hits.
Cool.
Nice.
So now just a D10. Which one is that? I believe it's this one.
You actually get it with the advantage as well. Wait, you don't have. Never mind. You don't have.
I don't have
dark
vision.
Yeah. Yeah, it actually cancels out, so it's just a normal roll. Yep, yeah,
Cool,
go ahead. I was
now
thinking if
just
you would gain advantage because he technically has to blind it, but then again you don't know where he is, but his position, so it's a blind attack, blah blah blah.
Sadly, there's no real space to roll the dice anymore when the entire table is filled up. So I have to
You
do
can
it
roll
on
on top of the thing.
Okay. I believe the
Like,
green
you can
one is a
literally
D10.
just roll on top of this big
Yeah.
black box.
Cool. Is the green one a D10? I believe it is.
The yellow. Oh no, wait, the green. Yeah, green.
Cool. That was not a roll. Just. Apparently it's a 2.
Alright.
That was so shit.
2 fire damage.
There you go. That and it's still a 2. Okay, it would be in a 2 either way.
Alright. Anything else?
And then, I can try and move out. How much would that be? So,
That's fine. It will still calculate.
Yep. So I can move up to where Teddy is.
You're not allowed to share a space though.
Yeah.
But you, just standing on top of the guy's body.
Yeah, I was just wondering if that's 30 feet. No, it's not. Because I was gonna try to pull him in, like pull him back, but I don't think I can actually reach that.
That is about 40 feet because it's also a bit down.
Yeah. I cannot use my telekinesis on them. That's actually gonna show up. Yeah. Only 30 feet. Yep, okay. That's gonna be the end of my turn then.
Alrighty. Then Val, back to the top.
I really don't have
They
much
say-
uses for my bonus action.
Yeah. Tick can reach him, but I think to grapple you have to be 1 size smaller max, and Tick is 2 sizes smaller, so that's useless.
You can try and close his eyes out.
I mean, I can blast him, or I can. I think Rez has it under control. I reckon. So.
So we're all leaving Ruz there?
I mean, Rez can say, "Hey, don't go," but I reckon they got it in hand.
I'll be fine.
Oh, actually, wait a minute. Where was I? I was.
Yes.
Here. I think, is there a way? No, I don't think there's a way for me to flame the orientation leader without flaming Ruz, so I'm not gonna do that. You say it's the way to reach him. I think that's kind of awkward there. I mean, 120 feet, is that half cover or less? Is that 3/4? Do I need to? So I can shoot Thorin.
Yeah, well, I don't know Like my character technically still had like 5 feet of movement. I just moved here. I didn't expect you
Yeah,
to
because you
go
you
in.
can't share a space.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just want to get somewhere because I know that I have range because it's 120 feet range. I just want to try and get to half cover or less because I can ignore half cover, so I don't have to go as far out.
So any of the railings, basically.
Yeah. Well, I just mean around this corner. Can I shoot Thorin here with?
Yes, would be half
Okay.
cover indeed.
Yeah, cool. So good because I can then offset that. So I will do my regular action, and it's +7. Firebolt. Fuck. 10.
That unfortunately does not hit. As he is running, he does look back for a second to see if his companions are doing well. Sees that one has died, he's out of his sight. He ducks and dodges your fireball
Wait.
before.
So I just realized I can't, or the bonus action keys for cannon, which can't hit him, or my bonus action can be used to control tick. So actually, I can.
True.
I could do the tiny little. What's the range? Oh, wait, that's inches. There you go. What's the? Hang on. I've not made an attack with tick since I got the cannon. What's the range?
Yeah.
There's 30
What
feet.
tick?
It's like it's session 2.
Tick is so useful, but they're not as damaging as a fucking cannon, you know?
I was saying, Tick's
Oh,
been on
frozen.
the sideline since he got like mauled.
Yeah.
My maps are becoming
think
more and
that-
more intricate, so there's more lag spikes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So tick can make an attack, the tiny little damage one. I think it's still with +7. Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like it was your modifier before.
Oh, there you go. 17.
That hits.
For how much is it?
Is it like a
2
D4 or
damage.
something?
1d4 plus proficiency, so d4 plus 2, I think.
Here we go.
Let's go.
3 damage.
Oh,
Oh,
a
five.
whopping 5!
That's big.
Nice.
Alright, he
Tick!
just spits at the back of his head. He's like, ah, fuck!
I've not used Tick in a while, so Tick was like, this is my chance to prove myself.
Alright, any
Let me see
movements
again.
left?
Yeah, no, just back up. That's my go.
Alrighty. Orientation leader. He is going to try and grapple the goblin or the dwarf in front of him.
Whoa.
Oh, that.
Whoa, buddy, hang on.
Whoa, buddy.
Whoa,
Oh, the
buddy.
buster.
Make an athletics check for me, by the way.
Got a +3 for that.
Yo.
Okay, you automatically succeed because you rolled a 1.
Let's go.
Nice.
Yeah, now grappling me, motherfucker.
And he's going to try again with his other attack.
Trying to grapple me again.
So make another one.
Trying to grapple. Okay, 17.
Fuck's sake.
Really good stuff.
Oh, 80.
Oh, one more.
Holy fuck. He actually manages to grapple you. As he grapples you, he tries to drag you. He says the magic word, which I forgot. It's like Iliadus or something. The door opens as he drags you with him through the door.
Oh no!
Roz!
It will be difficult terrain because he's dragging you. Let's see here. You get to see this entire thing, I believe.
Okay.
Mildly creepy.
Looks like a mausoleum or
Let me
something.
just fix these places.
This goes away. I'm gonna break Alice and smash his fucking skull into pieces. Do you know what I forgot? Do you know what I forgot to do as well?
What?
What?
Because he's fucking larger than me, innit? I keep forgetting.
yeah.
I got Fury
yeah,
of
Fury of
Smoke
the
from
Small.
fucking goblins. My proficiency bonus. There's just extra damage all the time.
Oh, yeah.
Right, there we go.
I can
You were
only use
standing
it.
right there.
Equal to my proficiency bonus,
Yeah.
but I gotta remember that I have it.
That's still an extra 2 damage you would have hurt.
He opens the door and 10 he goes to right about there with you.
Okay.
And he quickly the door like automatically closes afterwards. As you are now standing in a completely different room.
Okay.
Let me read it for you.
Mm-hmm.
I like how you used an actual statue in the door, and then the back of the statue is just
Shut up.
on the outside. The same with the
It's
gargoyle,
fucking
where his
better,
ass
man.
is just sticking out on the other side of the wall.
It looks cool from the front, okay?
Yeah.
Yeah.
3 large stone sarcophagi stand within this dusty crypt, and propped up against each sarcophagus is a human skeleton clad in bits of rusty mail. Fuck's sake. False columns along the walls are carved in the image of spreading oak trees. The double door in the southeast corner are sheathed in tarnished copper plate.
Alright.
Do we actually have that in the first
I'm just
place?
thinking about turning this guy into fucking hamburger helper.
And that will be his turn. So while I'm looking for a certain asset, go ahead, Teddy.
Question. If I manage to grapple that guy, can I throw him in the water?
Yes.
By the way,
I'll
Teddy
allow it.
does have a lot of movement.
Yeah, I was gonna say I can get close enough, and I'm long-limbed, and I can lift things as if I'm one size bigger. I really want to try throwing him in the water.
Drown him, basically.
It could be but like, where's he gonna go? What, to the scary monster? Like, I'll run on over. To
The horribly
that.
cursed image for the gargoyle, I've realised.
So I get an extra 5 feet on melee attacks. So can I grab him from here?
Give me a second while I
Yeah, that's
fix
fine, that's
up
fine. You
these
do you.
thingies. I keep forgetting like certain things doing. Okay, there we go. Those are the skeletons that are now sitting with Ruz.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, they're chilling.
They're being chilling.
Oh my god, ice cream skeletons.
That is, I don't even know if there's a rule for that. Grappling because you're long-limbed. Let me
'Cause-
grab.
Grapple is like a special melee attack.
It's
and I get it.
technically an attack, yes. So let me
Yeah.
see if Bugbear.
As long as it counts as a melee attack. I
Melee
get an extra 5
attack.
feet.
However, let me see.
I mean, honestly, it doesn't
Grappling.
matter too much. I still have like 10 feet of movement.
Okay. Yeah, no, I'm trying to like. It's good for
Yeah.
the future as well.
Yeah.
Combat actions in combat 192. I am so fucking glad I have the books. It makes it way faster. No, it's a combat action.
Right.
And only a melee attack action will count as extra 5 feet. So a grapple would be a combat action grapple.
Right, I'll just get one closer then.
Or actually, wait, the fuck? Oh, it does count as a melee attack. Because it is not under actions in combat, it is actually under attack.
Right,
You can
it's
use
for-
the attack action to make a special melee attack. Grapple. Okay,
Literally
yeah.
grabs a dick from the other side.
Right,
of it.
gang, rule of cool, or do I try and kill him?
Rule of cool.
I mean,
Rule
yeah,
of cool.
I did it. I could have killed him.
I'm gonna
So
try.
Matt fucking nailed the rule of cool. I don't
I-
care
I
if you
could've
missed.
just
It was
shot him.
awesome.
Alright, I'm gonna try and grapple him.
Alrighty, that is athletics versus athletics.
I get fucking -1 to it. Who knows though?
I don't think
Cool
that.
about,
He rolled 2.
Yeah!
Yes.
Like as he's trying to go through the door, I'm gonna grab him by the scruff of the neck and just launch him into the water.
I'm
Just-
imagining like
You're like
the
back
arms
slamming him in the
extended.
water. Fucking hell.
I do imagine the arms like Mr. Fantastic stretching to grab him.
Oh my
I like to
fucking
think
god! I
it caught
can't
him by
believe.
surprise because he didn't think I could reach from there.
And you throw him into the water and release him again, right?
Yeah.
Alrighty. He's just like swimming right in the water
I
right
didn't say
now.
you said it was like 10 foot deep.
It is.
And there's a 2-foot barrier there.
He's just like swimming.
He's like a sim trapped in a pool.
Where's the
The
thing?
ladder's
Oh,
off,
no.
buddy.
I'm trying to get him to swim.
I don't think that will be happening.
He doesn't
very
want to
much.
swim. All right, let's just put him in there.
Yeah, just put him there. If he tries to escape, I can try and attack him now. Right, I think I've got this guy sorted, guys.
I am actually very curious. Hold up.
Oh,
Ooh, okay. Okay. He
wait,
doesn't know.
Wait,
he
can he
doesn't know.
swim? Oh.
Rolling that again. No, this was for a different kind of roll. You'll find out.
Okay.
All right, Felixer.
Alright.
Oh,
Are you
wait,
gonna
before-
get up?
Before, sorry, before we do that, I still have 10 feet of movement. Can I press the button on the wall to try and close that door?
You can.
I would like to close that door. Just
Alrighty.
in case.
I shouldn't have deleted the door, but instead just.
Just put a barrel there.
We just all agree it's closed now.
Yeah.
There we
Yeah.
go, guys. that
Power
was
of
mainly what I
imagination.
wanted to prevent. Oh,
It should go on the box I'm supposed to be on.
I know. Is... Okay, it's perfect. Cool.
Alright.
Door's closed again.
Well, I'll just get up and just shoot him because I'm pissed.
Alrighty, go ahead. Straight roll.
oh, hit me up, Felix. You should like
You're
to
kidding.
backflip off.
I do a
Oh,
backflip off the side, and I'm still groggy from
Yeah, you're still like
fucking waking up.
disoriented.
You straight up just like shoot your arrow into the gargoyle, and like it stops the water spouting for a couple seconds before like it spouts out the arrow.
I got him, guys. Don't worry.
That's not him.
Gargoyle comes to life, pissed you shot him.
Mm-hmm. Well. So that was crossbow, so that was bonus action. I'll just walk over and try to smack him with the cord staff.
Alright. Y'all are really trying to make me roll for concussion, huh?
yeah. Basically, just He's-
Just skip. Just go.
Oh
It
man!
is not Felix's day.
yeah.
No.
That's a 2.
Alright, Ruz, you are currently being grappled.
Go on, Roz.
Mhm.
That would
Okay.
mean you have to make another athletics check if you want to escape.
I love Roz going, I've got this, and getting abducted like 10 seconds later.
All right, I'll make the check.
20, I think, is a pretty good thing.
20, okay, let me roll
Yes.
for my check.
See this?
See
That
those
is
arms?
an 8. You
Okay.
successfully. That was your action to escape.
Okay.
Oh, right, the shove action is the thing as well.
I still allowed
Alright.
to smash his head in, or
And only if you can do it with a bonus action.
no? Damn it. Nah, unfortunately, then compelling him into a door doesn't really change anything.
Yep.
And would prevent him escaping, I
He's-
guess.
Definitely trying. He's definitely.
Just keep saying the magic word over and over again. Keep that.
I like the idea of
door
you said you
open.
doing compelled duel, and he was well, I was gonna let you go actually, but now you mention it.
You know what I can do though?
You know what? Go on, go on.
I've
I'll
got,
fight you.
I've got sleep.
Oh,
Oh.
Nappies.
I might have to
Okay.
take a nap.
Each creature trusted in a 5-foot radius sphere center point must succeed on a Wisdom saving throw or have an incapacitated condition.
Wait, Rod's got some tricks up their sleeve.
I have got sleep. I think
Well,
it's
you
time
kept that hidden.
it's never been useful.
Yeah, because usually there are like 20
a
other
time to
people
pull it
to
out to be
actually
fair.
fight.
Bro, is this the Rod's clutch?
I'm sure I can cast on bonus actually. Fuck, I might have to make this motherfucker fall asleep.
And
Or
then just,
attempt
you
it.
know, bonk him in the head whilst he's sleeping.
Actually play Monster Hunter.
Yeah.
Put it to sleep. A true charge slash.
Alright, yeah, no, fuck it. Let's
What's
make this
that?
let's make this motherfucker sleep.
What's the hammer one? A
Alrighty.
Big Bang or?
Let me check the spell.
By the way, through this entire time, I think I got like 40 different ducks in Placid Duck Simulator. Like, they are filling every single pool.
What's the DC?
It does not say, does it? Why does it?
Not on itself. It's your spellcasting modifier.
Fuck is my spellcasting modifier again? Oh, did we forget to write it down
Right here.
somewhere? Oh, ah,
So it's 13.
okay. I forgot where the fuck it was.
Alright, Josh, left or right? Where am I throwing?
I've been right leaning today, so we'll go right. Today, I say as well.
That
What are your
is a
thoughts
2.
on elves?
A 2.
You
Like,
picked
okay.
right.
Nice.
And he tries to just to grab you, drag him to the pits down below, and he think he's got you. You manage to escape. He just looks you in your eyes, and all of a sudden he just falls frontwards
Oh.
as he's
Oh,
now asleep.
Incapacitated until the
Man.
end of his
Tough.
next turn.
Rod's
Tough job.
Sharingan awakening.
This dude is. Believe me when I say I've got fucking smites ready. Like, you know, I've got Fury of the Small. This guy's getting his fucking head caved in.
Oh, and then
Touch
it's
Yeah,
me.
you
save,
all of us go,
okay.
oh no, Ruz has been kidnapped, we're gonna go sit! And we just walk into Ruz and a pile of blood.
Oh, if it fails the second save, it becomes unconscious for the full 5 minutes.
Ooh.
Yep.
Damn. Like, what,
Alright.
50 rounds?
No,
No.
that's 10. 60 second or 5 minutes is wait 5? No, 1
5
minute.
minutes.
One
50
round,
1 minute
like
is
10
10
rounds is 1
Yep.
minute. So it is 50 rounds.
But
Yeah,
he's
it's 1 minute, so
incapacitated.
10 rounds.
He
Yeah.
fails, he then just becomes unconscious. It's very
Alright.
funny.
Let me grab the condition.
Waiting for everyone else now to get to the fucking room. I've been dealing with this fucking idiot.
I've been throwing people around.
You have been absolutely fucking assaulting.
Yeah.
I've
what the fuck?
been assaulting myself, apparently.
Yeah.
Lamau. Okay, it doesn't like that. I'm just
In
gonna do it like this.
hindsight, the sleeping ring is a.
Mm.
It's like you can only put it on them when they're standing up.
Yeah.
There we go. Fine, it's fine. He's a horse.
Yep. Good enough.
Hung like one as well. All right. Thorin is
Drowning.
Yep.
currently not doing so well. Like, what
Dead.
is a 14 hit war, and he is just going to try and what is he gonna try and do? Yeah, I think he's just gonna.
Objective survive.
Gonna drown.
But he gonna stand up 10, 15.
Wait, he can
So
actually
let's
get out of
try-
that?
Do I get an opportunity
Yeah.
because he stood on that tile? That's in my range.
No, this is just literally. Oh wait, you're
Yeah.
right. Oh fuck.
Yeah.
You know, I forgot about it, so I'm going to let you.
Yeah.
That is fuck. Yeah, no, completely right.
17.
hit.
And roll damage.
Yes, sir.
I'm surprised that he got out of that so easily.
I think he dies. Yeah.
I was praying that would
Yes.
happen. It was either he
Yeah.
gets out that side and gets my opportunity, or gets out the other side and then Felix gets one.
Yeah.
I was thinking about him climbing up, getting bonked, just falling right back in dead. Just in the just floating in the water.
He's just fucked, bro. I should have done a disengage action for him.
Yeah.
He
Oh,
was like,
well, poor
he was
guy.
at the door, didn't think I could reach, got thrown into the water, tried to get out, not thinking I could reach again.
Literally. He has not been dealing with bugbears a lot lately. Right, Hugh.
Yes. Well, seeing that everyone is dead within my vicinity, my only option is to go back and try the door, but I probably don't know the password, unless I somehow heard the guy shout it out.
We do actually know it.
Oh
I
yeah,
have the note.
the letter that we found in the secret shoe compartment
I
from
have
like
it
one
written
of the
down as
guys.
Illithon. I would have told people like, "Hey, we got this note" when we got it like an hour ago.
Should I roll to see if I actually remember this or not? Because I didn't
to.
remember it.
I'm saying you don't have to, but if you want to do it thematically for your character, you're allowed to.
Yeah, because I didn't remember. So I want to roll to see if my
To
character
be fair, for
remembers.
us, it was a month ago. For them, it was
Yeah.
an hour.
I
Yeah, but
remember like saying it. I just didn't remember what the word was.
yeah, but I'm a small child who is like 12 years old and isn't really paying much attention because they're just there to fix stuff, and when shit goes down, to blow shit up and then fix it later.
I think it's very funny. We have definitely a dwarf, definitely a tiefling, and definitely a halfling.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then human, who is not called human.
Like, I remember like there being a like concept for D&D where like each character is like a different race than what they say they are, and they're too focused on like keeping their own like appearance, the appearance that they think they should be, that they don't notice what the other people are doing, and they don't know enough about the races to like notice like their differences. So like a human who has like green paint or something and is pretending to be a goblin, like the paint comes off, and then like another one of the party asks like, "Oh, your skin seems to be like coming off," and they just say like, "Oh, that's no problem, but your beard seems to be coming off," like as like the
it.
goblin with like the dwarf beard adjusts this, and they say like, "Oh yeah, this is normal," and they just both understandable.
I love the idea of like the guy saying, "Oh, it's a goblin thing," and then the goblin who's pretending to be something else knows it's not a goblin thing, but can't say anything.
Yeah, because it would
I
be.
love the idea of them all having that. No, they
D&D
can't say
party.
anything because they give themselves.
7. So I've probably
Yeah,
forgotten.
Misses, unfortunately.
Yeah,
They're
I've
told there's
forgotten.
one imposter, but everyone's an imposter.
Yeah.
Amogus.
So I'll probably just shout out to Teddy and ask him like, Teddy, do you remember the word?
The bird?
The word.
Elephant.
Okay.
That
So-
one.
Yeah.
Elephant. The fun elephant.
Okay, lagging a little bit.
Literally, as
Butterfly
Thanks,
game.
Pokedex.
yeah. Uh-huh.
Yep.
Alright. Val.
I haven't even moved yet.
Oh. Sorry,
Yeah.
I thought that was gonna be it.
No. I just like shouted out to ask him. Is all. Like I was gonna like find it out anyway. I just wanted to like roleplay purposes
Yeah.
of like, oh yeah, does my character even fucking remember this shit?
Mine doesn't.
Yeah. How much movement is this?
As you run by, I'll just also shout, "Stick to the right!" just in case I'm not letting anyone forget while I'm standing here.
That would be 30 feet right there. If I flip myself over. There you go. Cool. That is as far as I can get. And would I be able?
Alrighty.
Like, didn't we discuss that? Like through the whole round, you can like just say like one sentence.
Yeah.
I remember that.
Which
Yeah,
you just did.
Okay,
Yeah,
cool.
it's
Then
like
that's
you
it.
can't have full-blown conversations.
Cool. That's
Yeah,
good
but
enough.
you absolutely do like a quick question, like "Who are you aiming at?" Okay, I'll aim at the other one and stuff, and like what was the word, stuff like that.
Oh, that's my turn.
And
Well.
right then it's Val.
Okay. Oh,
Are you sure you want to go there?
oh, I know. You're right. You're right. 10. I have to stay there then. I'll have Tick follow on. Div.
They can at least fly, so they can just fly
Yeah,
over.
Tick has insane movement, so they can do that. In fact, Tick can dash, and Tick can speak in all the languages I know. So I'll have Tick say the word
Ilafan.
Ilafan, like right in front of the thing.
Hold.
Okay.
Is it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, I forgot to say the words even for this. Thick dust covers the flagstone of this somber hallway. The walls are decorated with faux columns every 10 feet, and the double doors at the west end of the hall are sheathed in copper plate, now green with age. A relief carving of a mournful eagle graces the doors.
I just zoomed into the eagle. Its eyes actually look kind of derpy. Looks kind of bug-eyed.
Yeah, one is like off to the side. Also, what's that writing on it as well? It looked like
there's writing on it.
Yeah, there's
like
like
the
actual writing on the actual neck itself.
Oh yeah.
On the neck.
Oh, there is.
Yeah, like on the sides of the neck.
Oh.
It's like scribbling.
Oh, was it just?
I like how I just see
not
giant
much.
hands on my screen
Yeah.
right now. Is it Chinese? No, it's Japanese. No.
I think it's just like
Japanese
a
or-
scribble.
No, no,
Fake
It's just a
I have a feeling
scribble.
it's
fake
fake
runes.
Yeah.
It's fake runes.
Yeah.
It's
It's
not.
not fake
It's
runes,
not Chinese.
okay.
It's not Japanese. That is fake runes.
Moon runes.
Jokes on you.
I just don't
Chinese
think.
and Japanese are moon.
I just don't think.
If that was
This is the eagle
Japanese, I
one.
gotta get back on fucking Duolingo. I didn't recognize any of that.
Like, you know, I like the eagle, and I just didn't expect it to be like, you know, Chinese.
Oh, interesting. Okay. Apparently that was homebrewed. Okay. Well.
What's homebrewed?
So no, don't worry about it.
Okay, cool.
So Tick goes to the door and speaks the command word, right?
Yep.
Yep.
So Tick is not wearing a red cape, right?
Oh shit, that's true.
Oh no.
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 Can you guys make dexterity saving throws for me,
Oh my
please?
God.
Oh no.
Hugh and Val.
Okay.
Okay, dex save.
What's my
do I-
dex save?
I do.
You know what? I've never been happier to be grappled into a different.
First one.
Dude.
This
Yeah.
is Tick's save. This is Tick's, not mine.
Good
With
realization
proficiency,
on that though, Joe.
9. Ooh. My one is
Minus 14.
Tick got 9. I got 21. Okay.
All right, and Tara says 14.
Yep.
All right, let me see where I had the trap design.
I completely forgot about the fucking cake.
So did
oh my
I.
God.
Yeah. Like
When you said, "Oh, Tick goes up there," I was like, "Holy shit! Wait, this is big brain moment."
Yeah.
It's just wait.
It's not
because
like we
all of
weren't
us are
told
wearing
either.
capes, but
Yeah.
Tick isn't.
Well, yeah. I when you asked, "Is Tick wearing a cape?" then I remembered. oh,
The
yeah,
realization. That's why
we
I
all
asked.
have capes. Oh
I
my
was gonna
God.
say I could either just say make a deck save. I was like, okay, so Tick's not wearing a cape, right?
Yeah.
That's
That
actually
was so good. The
funny.
moment it ticked.
Oh,
Just go, oh.
113. Let me.
I like to imagine that was actually 113.
No.
Like, yeah, 113.
That is 46
How
fire
much damage do I take? 66. No, 66. Oh.
66.
No, 66. D6. It's Shadowrun campaign.
That is a DC 15.
Okay, I failed that.
I succeed. Okay.
And that will be 4d6 fire damage.
Okay, that could kill me.
So
I currently have 21.
as you're confident
fine, I
in
have
Tick's
heals.
abilities, Tick says, "Ilafar," and like a crow, you know, and the eyes of the eagle light up with a bright red before its beak opens up, and you see the room light up, and an entire streak of flames goes through the entirety of the hallway. That is all right. That is 16 fire damage.
16.
Half for everyone that made the DC.
Okay.
Four,
take
wait,
8.
so 4d6. What were the what were the rolls for the 46 then?
4,
Doesn't
4,
roll
3, and 5.
Ooh,
So yeah, nearly full damage. Okay, so that is 16 minus 9.
Felixer and Teddy just see the hallway that they just emerged from
So
completely light up with a bright light, and you see like some remains of a flame
21.
come out of this hallway before quickly clearing up again.
You know what they say, don't you, Felix? If you can't handle the heat, get out of the kitchen.
8 is
Andy, I think we
3,
might have
5,
died. There's no
6.
time for jokes.
9.
Wait.
Yeah, you're right, that's my bad.
7.
I'm just trying to lighten the mood.
Tick, I can't remember up.
I break on that one and start laughing.
Okay, I'm at 6 health.
Tick, what's a pass?
They didn't die. Your false
Yeah.
life saved your ass.
Yeah,
Tick,
I'm
I
glad that
believe-
I did that beforehand.
Yeah. I'm just double checking Tick's HP because I can't remember if at level 3 it's 9 or not. Because Tick has the thing where the thief thing where they auto take half and on a save take none. So they're either dead or on 1. I think they might be dead, which is why I go rebuild them. But where
Well,
is it?
Tick's save was a 9, right? So he automatically fails.
Yeah, he fails. So, but because he has the thing on a fail, he takes half of AOE, and then on a
Oh.
success, he takes none.
Let me
It's,
read.
It's level 5 thief, I believe. Where's the fucking stat line? I think there it is. No, that spells. God damn it. Features.
If the homunculus is subjected to an effect that allows it to make a dexterity saving throw to take only half damage, it instead takes no damage if it succeeds on the saving throw, and only half damage if it fails. It
Yeah.
can't use this trait if it's incapacitated, so it takes half damage.
Yeah,
He's on
so that's what I was
1
saying. So
HP.
If it's on nothing.
Yeah.
that's just what I'm checking. Is I can't
Yeah.
remember if it has 8 or 9
If
because its HP is calculated really weirdly. There it is. HP.
1 plus your intelligence modifier plus your artificer level.
3. Oh, it's in not thing. So
What's your intelligence modifier?
4, I believe. So it is on
8.
8. So it is dead. Yep.
One moment you see
Bonk.
Tick say the word Ilafar, and a quick 3 seconds later, there is no Tick.
I couldn't remember if it was like my mod or level or proficiency bonus. Because I know basically everything else it uses scales off my proficiency. Yeah. Okay.
Guys, are we wiping?
We're not wiping.
Right.
I have heals.
Barely
How
took
much-
any damage
Done.
from the guys itself, walks into one measly hallway.
I'm actually feeling pretty good.
I'll just have I'll mend Hugh. Hugh can mend Tick, and then we're
Yeah.
good.
I can
Don't think
fix
you can
it.
mend Tick.
You can.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's you
yeah,
can
it
mend
works like
him
heal.
by, and that will heal him. But if
No,
he is
I
dead,
assumed it was
cannot.
like. Yeah, I was assuming it was like
Obliterated.
burnt to a crisp. Yeah.
It only the only remains of Tick right now is the mineral that it took to
Yeah,
make
the
its
heart.
heart.
I'll grab that.
Bit too,
It takes. I think it is just an hour to build him. Is it short rest or long? I'll check that.
Take an immediate fucking short rest to rebuild tech.
No, my long
I
strider.
still have my normal
Oh,
action.
God,
I'm
it's
actually going to cast heal on or heal wounds on you.
Alrighty. That
That
is 1d8 healing.
Yep, expend a spell slot. Okay, d8 plus 4. Roll. Oh, nice.
Well,
12 HP.
Damn.
Down.
Good roll. There you go.
That
You-
puts
thanks.
me, yeah, that puts me back to full health.
Sorry about that. Was it? Sorry, my bad. Whoopsie. Here you go, bud.
There's someone else to not stand next to.
As you
Hello.
do that, I just pat down the
Casters.
burning bits on my cloak that are still like smoldering slightly.
What's it
I
touch
like to
spells? As I'm
imagine-
patting you down, I cast the heal with the
Yeah.
pats. Yeah.
I like to imagine that from
Okay.
this POV, I totally think you did that.
I'm fine.
Basically, to remake Tick, you just have to do the initial get a gem or crystal worth
Yeah,
at least
I just-
100 GP. So
I grabbed the
Anything
crystal
is
again and
hard
I think
and
I
it's-
built it.
I don't know how long it takes to make though. It doesn't say that.
That's just it's a short or long rest. That's just what I'm checking, but that's my go. So it'll be well, I looked that up. It's orientation leader. Where is it?
Oh yeah, back to Sleepy Boy.
Oh yeah.
Here it is.
Let's see if he, wakes up. Well, actually,
Spell story.
he is asleep for his entire turn, so that doesn't really make a difference. He can't really do anything.
Long rest.
Um,
There you go.
Okay,
Long rest,
Long
okay.
rest. Cool.
I thought you would have to make like get a new gem worth 100 GP.
No, because this is the same gem from the. Oh, well, I guess it wasn't smashed that time. It was kidnapped.
We
Yeah.
went and
Yeah.
sold
Even
all
though
of our
it's-
fucking gems.
He
can
did, he was still alive when he was kidnapped.
Yeah.
Even. He was just put
That's
in.
why
a
I'm so
thing.
like, if Tick goes down, it's fine if I can get there and get the gem, and then I can rebuild.
Right. DC 13.
It's more of like Tick gets eaten or something, I guess.
Tick gets eaten.
He gets a nat 20.
I'm gutting the thing. Oof.
So he wakes up.
He EP.
And does that make him immediately be able to use his turn?
Thing I do
End
not
of
know.
its next turn.
Yeah.
Okay, so he wakes up and ends his turn.
Oh,
Teddy.
5, 10.
Okay. The countdown's ticking down, motherfucker. These
I
these
can
two are
get to
done
like
taking their
what
turn.
hair? Oh, what happened in there? Hugh,
It's fine.
Not my fault.
likely
Hugh,
story.
what did we tell you about wild magic? Hugh, oh my god. How
You
can
guys
you do
just
this?
see like the walls and the back of this chamber just completely scorched in ash right now.
You all right, Val?
I'll find it in me to forgive him eventually. Fucking Hugh.
I'm a girl.
I love that. You said
Only
that
not-
so.
I am my
It's
dad.
not-
I
I do.
can't go any
It makes me
further.
laugh every time, like, one of my gangs has to repeat our jetpack because nobody fucking remembers.
Literally exact same thing happened in in
The other campaign.
Repo last night.
Oh.
I killed someone, and then someone else thought they did it.
Yeah, no, you gaslit Felix into thinking that they killed them, and in fact, you had jumped Claw and killed them.
I can't
Fucking
wait to
evil.
play Repo. It seems like
play with
quite a fun
Andrew.
game.
Andrew's a bastard, man.
I'm a
Hey.
good boy.
Anything more, Teddy?
That's all I can do.
Alright.
Unless I want to mark someone as my favoured foe.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Roughly.
Yeah.
You can make one more.
Alright. Okay. Well, a bonus action to dash.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I could have done that. You're right. To be
I
fair, it's
mean,
probably safer
yeah.
out there.
Yeah, I wouldn't go in there.
Yeah, alright, I'm up here. What's the word? Where am I going? How are we
Little
getting
pun.
in? I say it correctly this time.
It was said correctly.
Yeah, he
Oh,
didn't
with
have
a
a cape. Yeah,
With a
With-
we all have
correctly
capes
with a
on.
cape.
Yeah,
Yeah.
That's so racist, actually. Yeah, but I can say it because I have a cape.
Yeah.
As you say it, the door slowly turns and opens. I'm not gonna move it. It's
Yeah.
open.
Good.
Okay.
Good enough.
But
We'll just go
by the
past
time
it.
everyone going, alright lads.
Here you go.
Yeah, and it was
Yeah,
all
I
cool,
think
cool.
technically where Tick is if they're gone, but it's just corpse, right?
Yeah, it's a gem on the ground basically.
Yeah.
But I will grab as I go by.
Alright.
Rip.
So I
whoops.
still have my
Terrible.
action. There you go.
Can you see the guy from there? You probably can.
I just made the door invisible. You can't actually
Yeah.
like go through it.
Holy shit, floating statue that might be on something.
I say, did you not take the dash action, or do you get it as a bonus?
I have bonus action dash.
Nice.
You know what? Fuck it. I'll just get into range with actual action dash.
The guy's asleep.
Yep.
Yeah.
He
Right.
just
Oh,
woke
he
up.
woke up, yeah, he woke
Yeah.
up.
So I'll just be there so you can get advantage. There you go, end turn.
Alrighty, Ruz.
That is a lot of movement.
Looks it. We're doing this with advantage as well.
Yep.
Smite the fuck out of him. It's your time.
Yeah.
One of these better land.
Yeah, get advantage. Yeah. Oh.
One was
You.
one was
Okay. So
Tried.
I
11.
move on.
Fuck.
Hold
It's
right
amazing
click
that
remember.
this is still the fight of
Sorry.
the
Okay.
first chamber technically, and you've already like reached 3 more chambers.
Yeah.
Yep.
So I'm probably gonna be over here if I don't flip over. If I don't flip over. There we go. Cool. There. And then I'm just gonna fire a firebolt at
Fireball.
the guy. Yeah. Oh, time to roll.
I have more faith in
Clear
TARDIS rolling
this.
than I do of my own at this point.
Roll this. And that is very laggy. We will see in a minute what that is.
There you go.
12.
That does actually you get advantage because flanking.
Oh, okay. Then roll again. 16.
That one hits.
Cool. Now for the D10. That is that one. Roll. Yeah, that is some lag.
Sorry,
No worries.
can't really do anything against it.
And that is a 3. I'm not doing much damage though.
Three
My
damage.
big spells usually do a lot more than
Right.
this.
Val.
I will run in, grab Tick's gem. Where's me? I'll just put Tick over here. I've got the gem back.
Yep.
Zone 2. Poke my head in. And if I move here, there we go. I'm technically in melee, but this way I can flamethrower this dude without getting anyone else in it because the code goes out
You've been
here.
waiting for this all session.
Yep.
I mean, I managed to point blank one dude, but I've been so excited to use it, and every time I'm like, I can't wait. How do I not incinerate my buds?
I just think the
so-
same way with my Dragon's Breath, because I
Yeah,
can just
yeah.
hit everyone with that.
Enjoy
It's
your
so
moment.
I love that it's guaranteed damage too.
Yeah.
Dex
You
save
just have
14.
to get the feature that like lets you ignore friends when you do an AoE.
Yeah,
I might actually get that at level. That's actually not a bad shout at level 5. Oh, that
Um,
wasn't a roll.
I need a deck save, no?
Yeah, you need to make the deck save. DC 14.
3.
You guys keep doing this. I need to pay.
Okay.
All right.
And I rolled
When I get back.
7 and an 8.
Oh.
15 damage. Point blank flamethrower to the face.
Yeah.
Four
Yo, you
is
lost
for
now that
innovation
skeleton.
later. He was so excited to teach his new students.
You guys hungry? We got some
Little bit.
barbecue.
His entire cape is just like burned up in flames.
Did you just mimic what happened to you in that corridor?
Really?
He gave them a piece of their own
This is
mind.
how it feels.
I feel like Jolt used to
Alright.
describe how like every hit used to be, but at this point it's just faster to just say like, "Yep, he did the hit."
I still do it from time to time. When it misses, I say like they dodge in a certain way.
Yeah.
If it hits, it hits in a certain way. But we've also established that sometimes things tend to drag on.
Yeah,
So
Yeah.
sometimes I just say, okay, he burns up in a crisp, and I still say like his cape is just gone now.
Yeah, like
And I'm
it's
trying
the
to like go a
important
bit
hits.
faster so everyone is.
I
like,
don't
they're-
mind it. It's
Yeah.
fine. I'm just pointing it out that that's how it is
I
now.
like that we do it to the big one. The big
Yeah,
ones.
for the big ones, yeah, that is.
Oh yeah, no,
definitely
like
good.
the ones that really matter, that I still do
Yeah.
it.
That's good.
If you want me to do it more again, I can do it.
It's fine. It
I
makes the
think the way I'm
sessions
doing it
go a
now
little
is
bit
good.
faster, which is good.
Yeah.
I searched
That's
the
especially what I
remnant-
did with the stores as well.
Yeah.
Like I kind of went speedier through it instead of okay, walk there and make the entire thing. I still role play it, but like you've already met them, you've already gotten the quests, and you really just want to buy a short bow and get it over with, you know?
Yeah, it's just like,
Yeah.
come in. Okay, I want this. Okay, cool. That's it.
So it's definitely not going to be like that all the time, but once like the session where we did all the role playing, I want those sessions when you first meet people.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or when
I like
something
those.
big
Yes.
happens, I am going to do that. But if it's like you just keep returning to the same shop and you would just quickly want like to buy a short bow or something, I'm still doing it. I'm just more speedrunning through it because you guys said that it took a bit too long.
Yeah, I really like the balance we're at the minute. I think
Yeah.
it's like
Yeah, it feels good.
chef's kiss.
Cool.
Chef's
I
kiss?
really
Really?
tried
Can I
to
watch?
actually balance that out for this session.
Yeah.
So I'm happy you guys like it.
Yeah, you get. Very like.
If Teddy gives a chef's kiss, does it count as a melee attack? Do I get plus 5 feet on my chef's kisses?
Is Shura, are you gonna get a morning star and called Chef's Kiss?
That's actually pretty good. I like that.
All right.
I thought
Let's
of
just
that.
put in.
Morningstar, she's strength though, don't they?
Yeah.
If
Not
I could get a
finesse.
finesse Morningstar, I'd think about it.
They are dead, and I've also done this now. I hope this works.
We will see.
It just takes a while because if I put like players in and out of a bag, it tends to lag a shit ton.
Yeah.
Understandable. There's already so much stuff on the screen that.
It's morely because they have a lot of coding in them. And then I need a baggie really quickly. Oh, this baggie is perfect.
I don't know. That was the S year.
Oh wait, I can just. Did you put the tick at? Oh no, wait, we didn't.
Tick's
We
on
didn't
my
include it in
like
the first place.
character.
Yeah, I never
Shit.
include him in the first place. Okay,
Oh.
Yeah.
and
I'll,
then
uh,
I should be able to. Lovely, works.
Nice. Is that just like a flat 20
Yeah, flat 20.
for everyone?
So
Yeah.
this is how we decide who goes first when you want to do your.
Yeah, end of combat.
Yeah,
Okay,
because you guys
cool.
asked for it last time.
Yeah, I like it. Just
Yeah,
makes it less
I do
clusterfuck
like that as
with
well.
everyone wanting
Yeah.
to like rush stuff.
Good idea.
Okay, I need to do it differently next time.
Russ
apparently,
didn't
because-
actually roll a low. He rolled
Let's
17.
go!
Whoa. This technically does count as initiative, so.
He actually rolled high, and he's in the toilet, so he missed it.
It
I
really
won't
is just
ever know.
Roz's aversion to violence. The initiative that isn't for violence, they roll really
They were
well.
high, yeah.
Ruz is a virgin? What? Alright, I
Yeah.
think I made everyone small enough again. It when I put it in a bag, it auto
Oh,
calibrates to
yeah.
what the thingy does.
Understandable. Wait, wasn't Teddy outside?
Yeah, I was. I just moved myself.
I'm
up
just
to
putting
the-
people like
Yeah, yeah.
back
I mean,
because I
it's
put them
end
in a
of
baggie
combat.
for quickly.
Yeah.
Yeah. You were there.
I have to make people smaller for this map in particular because of the
Yeah, how many
the
assets
tininess of
there
the
are.
Alright, I'm back to go turning the mincemeat.
You missed the best thing of
They
you
got one.
actually getting 17 initiative. You actually rolled high.
It's just
Oh.
for the end of round initiative.
Yeah,
Wow, sweet.
that is the
I thought
highest roll
it's-
that you've had so
It's just
far.
'cause you don't like
17.
violence.
Yeah.
You hesitate in fights, and as soon as we're done, you're like, oh yeah, no, now I can go.
It's accurate, dude. It's really, you know.
You sound very tired.
I'm awake and alive. Don't know what you mean.
That's all we need.
Cool.
Alrighty. Hugh, what you doing?
So I'm just gonna pat down the guy to see like what he has.
Alrighty, make an investigation check.
I was gonna request if I could do it because my investigation is, I think, the best.
Well, there's nothing
You
against.
can freely
yeah,
speak. I'm just like the actions in order.
there's nothing against checking a body twice.
True.
Both of you
So-
look at it to see, and you both go, huh, he is dead.
Okay, so it's just a flat.
Not moving
20.
wall.
11.
Alrighty, give me a second, please. Oh fuck! Wait, I'm looking at the wrong thingy because they were in area 1, not in area 4 when they
Yep.
when they appeared.
They were over here.
Exactly. Treasure. There we have it. Oh my god! Why do you guys? All right, I'm gonna have to recalculate what the fuck that is. This guy holds 16 SP, 7 GP, but divided by 50. Let's put it all to copper pieces instead. So that is 160, 860 copper divided
That
by
is so much
50 is he's holding 17 copper pieces.
Oh, nice.
He has 1 short sword.
I'm not interested
He
in that.
is. The cape is fully burned up.
Yeah,
And
already have
his studded
mine.
leather is too burned to be able to repair. But however, he is also carrying. Roll a d12 for me, please.
Okay. 12.
Now we're homebrew looting this shit.
10.
10, okay. It's a meerschaum pipe. It's an ornately carved and is stuffed with a halfling-grown pipeweed.
Meerschaum.
So it's basically just like a smoke pipe, and it has some nice herbs in it. If you catch my drift.
I'm just calling it weed pipe.
Weed
Hell
pipe,
yeah.
lovely.
So what was that? 17 copper. 1, 2,
17
3,
copper
4,
and the weed pipe. Yeah.
7, 8, 9, 10. 16. There we go. I have now 64 copper in total, and as I rummage through him, I just like drop the short sword to the side because I don't need that. But if anyone else wants to, they can just pick it up. So I just
Gonna go
pocket the
next,
copper, and then that's it.
Ruz.
Okay. Hello.
Your turn to do stuff if you want to do the stuff.
Do I risk looking in one of the other rooms?
Well, there are a couple of coffins here with
Either,
dead folk.
Go back and research any of the rooms that you've been in, or the one you're now, or continue to another room. Yeah.
I'm
or
feeling it.
go to the bandits and loot them or something.
I don't do looting. I don't believe in it. Hang on, I need to get a coin out. All right, head's door on the left, tails is door on the right.
Oh hell yeah!
Oh god.
Oh, we've got tails. We got a door on the right. Let's
Okay.
see what's behind door
Okay.
number 2.
We all die.
Give me a second, please.
Oh no!
Oh,
I'm so far
no.
away.
Da-da-da-da.
Roz, wait.
Oh, you get it in no time, Teddy. You're a gifted sprinter.
I
I've seen you.
won't get my first turn bonus.
I've seen you in those hallways. Look, when the lights go off and Teddy gets a bit quirky at night. Oh. Uh-oh.
Now you're in the doorway.
Woke up Teddy with a little bit of swag.
What's the new one?
Looks.
Just
There we go.
lower it down.
Finally.
Right up to the tail. There you go. Look at that, Rose. You finally moved properly instead of whatever the fuck that was.
A lot of reading. Hold up.
Okay, this is gonna be a
none
bad
for me, thank
situation
you.
then.
So
Yeah.
All
come
right.
back and investigate later.
You just open the door, go right in.
Yeah, man, sure. I mean, I'll open the door and I'll look first. You know, I'm not gonna just run into a room that's, you know.
This door is pretty much the same as the first door in this room that you saw.
Oh, so
And,
just a room. Yeah.
Yeah, so it has a lock, but you can, and also a knob, but it's unlocked and you can like easily twist it and just open the door.
So I'm gonna grab any knobs out there. Now look at me, far fallen.
Give me another small second.
What's the difference between a big second and a small second? Like, is it
Anything
storage
I do is
space?
big.
Difference
Anything you do is
between
small.
Really?
So-
it's the difference between saying 1 second or 1 Mississippi.
A second here is a pretty small second, but like Usain Bolt's world record sprint, that's like a big second.
That was a big second.
So what
Okay.
I think when it's like a big second, a small second, a big second starts from like 0 until 1 second 59, but a small second is from 0 to 1 second.
Yeah, I think
Tell us it'd be 1 second 99.
I think a small second is like having your combo starters, but like a
Get-
big
look.
second is like evenly
True.
matched. Dark ruler no more.
Oh, okay.
That's a big second.
Lava Golem.
Yeah, the holy ball.
I was thinking whatever Morgana's stun is measured in, those are big seconds.
Those are minutes.
But
my
don't-
friend. Those are hours, I think is what we call those.
True.
Oh, I got dinner in this one. Okay, interesting.
Yeah, no.
No, the way that when you go down into
Wait, the
lower
odds.
time values of
Yeah.
seconds, it gets weird. Because 20 milliseconds is 1/50th of a second. So I immediately the idea of the seconds made me go like, shit, I actually know about this stuff. Hang on.
All right, I have. Okay. As you open the door,
Okay, right, this isn't a terrible area, okay.
Oh my god.
this long room is partitioned into 3 areas with iron bars walling off the north and the south. Filthy straw lines the floors of these cells, the hinged doors of which are secured by chains and padlocks. A pair of disheveled human women are held into the cell to the south, while a human boy is confined to the north. All are dressed in plain grey tunics and have
Wait.
iron collars fitted around their necks. A heap of discarded clothing is piled carelessly against the far wall.
Kinky.
And as you look into the room and you do a quick scour of everything, the main thing that you see
Okay.
that's what the fuck? What
The
did we
back
go
room.
through?
No.
You
The
see, as the people here have been waiting and preparing to fight, as they heard a big commotion going on in the other room.
Perfectly spaced.
There we go. Bam.
Oh, no.
And this guy instantly shoots his crossbow towards you as
Alright.
you open the door. Let
Oh,
me.
Oh, finally, I get to go first.
Let's do this one.
Oh.
And he rolls with advantage because surprised. That is a 11.
Okay. It
I
does
take
not
it
hit.
a miss.
You
All right.
you have to go 17. This is the thing.
Yep.
It's gonna be a 17. I'm gonna be insulted that a guy tried to shoot me and didn't fucking hit. How dare you? You know how much
Let's-
I've been waiting for this to go first in combat.
They will both go on 13.
I'm a big fan of the fire texture just being
Actually,
being a
12.
box. Does anyone else see this?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've seen it. I just didn't
The
comment
white
on
cube.
it.
I didn't change
There
this
we
one
go.
yet.
Well,
For
all
some
of them are
reason,
white
if I like
cubes.
put them
Yeah.
in a new
bigger.
map, like they automatically become the white things again instead of the transparent. So I have to turn them on.
Let's make a terrible
Oh, that's
joke.
one is already working.
And the white thing, Andrew, wasn't that your nickname at one point?
I thought the thing was already white.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Who's Red Ruffian 5?
Okay, now hang on, Ethan.
This
hang on.
one.
Ethan, let me get some for you. It's alright, Ethan, this is the thing.
No,
So here's the thing.
So, Ethan, here's the thing.
Hey, it looks like Ruz rolled low, but actually,
Are you? Are
It's
you?
just everyone else rolled insanely high.
Yeah.
so she still rolled normally. It's just that everyone else is fucking.
17.
However, this is a surprise round.
Okay.
I'm not very surprised.
So
far.
what
Yeah.
happens
They've done nothing.
is Teddy skipped, Felix skipped, you skipped, Val skipped. Red Ruffian 5 attacked once with their short bow. It's like, who are you? What are you doing here?
They just this guy opens the door and you shoot at him. That's pretty rude. That's how
They
people
shoot
get.
and then ask who we are and what we're doing here. This is a problem with these people.
This is how people get
Shoot
injured.
first.
So
I was
people
going to
get
say
people can get hurt if you do that. Ignoring the like Felix has been like stabbed.
And then, actually, hold up. No, stays back and shoots another arrow at you.
Alright.
Advantage because surprise. Another 11. Jesus Christ,
Again,
dude.
I'm not surprised, man. You've really got to work on this. I'm just looking at him. Just. It's fucking
Ruffian
terrifying. It's the
4
goblin in the room that just looks at you and just fucking just stands there.
is going to run at you and just try to swipe twice with his short sword in hand. 16?
Nope.
God damn. That one fell on the floor. 19.
Okay, that
Yes.
actually does hurt.
Ugh. Oh my god, I hit something. That is 4 damage.
Oh, no.
Sounded like you hit your keys as well.
I hit a glass.
Huh.
My glass of chalky milk. Oh, right. You see these people as well.
And these people. Oh, those other people.
As I said, they
Oh, yeah,
were
the people
in
locked
the cells.
cells.
Yeah. Yeah.
This might look like a grown-up, but it's a child, trust me. Or actually,
yeah.
it's a young adult. My bad.
Things to
It's,
never saying cool.
We hang
Eddie,
out. We hang out with someone we think is a small
Right,
child. So
let's
you know.
see. So I can go.
No, they're not a small.
5,
We
10,
think they're a
15.
uh,
Oh wait, that's
halfling.
only to the side. Wait.
yeah.
5, 10, 15.
I just think they're
20,
small.
25,
We probably
30,
offered them
35,
booze at some
40,
point.
45. So from here, I can't really hit him with my throwing dagger, can I?
This is how you calculate it. So he has 3/4 cover.
Oh, it's just not happening.
So he has a +5 to his AC.
Oh, I mean, I could give it a go. What's the worst that could happen,
Send
right? I
it.
might as well. Yeah, we'll just throw my daggers, so it's
All right.
And before you hit the small child.
Well,
Yeah, we're gonna assume that doesn't hit.
You throw your dagger, and because of all of his cover, it manages to fly right to the pillar, and afterwards just is stuck in the door.
Yeah. Guys, I'm here. Guys.
Another dagger.
That's all I got.
I'm surprised that it even got stuck, which is
Yeah, I'll
usually a
grab it
pretty.
afterwards.
yeah.
It's fine.
Alrighty, then Felixer.
Not really much I can do other than walk here, shoot bow.
Alrighty.
Alright. Never mind. Alright, go next.
Okay.
Oh no.
Quickest combat to date.
Yeah. Well, I feel like the other combat where he got a 1 and then a 2 was even worse in a way. Hmm. I'm just
Oh.
wondering.
Did I? Oh no, never mind.
Hmm. I can get behind. I'm not sure if I want to use
It's
a bigger
I will
hit.
say it's very risky to anyone going in the room because
Yeah.
right now they are perfectly positioned to just flamethrower. No civilians get caught, both of them get incinerated.
Hmm.
And I will be doing it whether or not there's someone in front.
Because
I was very tempted to action dash and run in there, and I was like, I probably shouldn't actually.
Because I was thinking of doing my Dragon's Breath, because I can do that as well. But I was thinking like, okay, I can't move where Ruz is, and I can't move
You
where
can,
the
you
guy
can't
is.
end your turn there. You can
Ah,
be there, like, basically, you, like, stand really close next to them, breathe in, and then step back. So you need the extra movement, but you can, like,
okay. I didn't know that.
kind of finagle it.
So I can do
I think
that.
you do it for ranged, not... I don't know if you can do it for melee.
Hmm.
I think you can do it for melee, but it's really dumb because you get free attack opportunity. But,
Actually, I'm not sure if I want to use up my second level 2 slot for this. Because there are only 2 guys, so I might want to keep that for, like, a bigger guy.
Oh, actually, first point, they said there were 12-ish. So we've
Plus
killed...
the people they hired.
Yeah.
Which, from what we know, is like 3 bugbears and others, maybe.
Yeah, so I'll keep my level 2 slot back. I want to use my Chaos Bolt. Yeah, I'll use that. I don't think I'll use my ability to make it a sure hit. What is it again? Oh yeah, the Tide of Chaos. Is it Tide of Chaos or is it the
Tides of Chaos,
Wild
yeah.
Magic Surge? Oh yeah, it's the Wild Magic Surge. That's
Tides of Chaos will do the Wild Magic Surge indeed, if you
Yeah.
cast.
Not first level. I'm just reading through it again because I haven't read. I don't remember it like from a month ago.
It basically gives you
written from-
advantage just on your
Okay.
roll.
Yeah.
But it guarantees, I think.
Hmm.
Which we might not want to deal with civilians in the room.
Yeah, like your civilians.
Saviors!
Oh, you mean the people in the cages, right? I completely forgot.
We're saved! Hooray! And then be incinerated.
But no, I'll use my Chaos Bolt.
Do not be alarmed, citizen.
Dice of
You
Chaos?
are safe.
Who are
Mm,
being rescued, do not resist.
Don't worry, citizens, you are safe from the red brands.
You know what? Yeah, I'll use the Tides of Chaos.
Alrighty.
Okay,
Roll
so
me a D100.
The one danger. Have you taken
Um,
your turn yet? Otherwise, Teddy gets
We're
to
gonna
go.
roll your advantage attack first.
yeah, I was gonna say better to roll the attack first to see if anything actually happens. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Josh, don't
So does a I forgot to put it with disadvantage, but it's a 23.
That hits.
Cool. And then it is 2d10. And yeah, just 2d10, I believe.
You very alarmed,
oh,
citizen. You haven't taken your turn yet.
It's
And
like
Teddy.
Teddy's so desperate to get first turn surprise attacks. He's
Mm.
not hitting civilians.
Just chaining between people.
Oh no, I'm wrong.
2d8.
Yeah, 2d8 plus 1d6. I was just reading through
literally
it.
laddering.
Using
plus
civilians to build
1d6.
combo, or like to build meter.
Roll.
Teddy's playing Dynasty
And
Warriors.
1, 7. Yeah.
I do want to see Teddy bust out level 5 at
Cool.
some point.
And we usually
Acid
do
damage,
the
okay.
yeah. That one.
Alrighty.
So how much damage?
You
was that
cast
again?
your. That was 9, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
9 damage in total.
You cast your spell, and just a bunch of acid flies from your hand. Some of it like even reaches the wall, and the stone starts to melt off together with the moss as some holes get branded into his cape, and just his face start like burning off for
Yeah.
a bit.
You're fucking
Um,
scary, Hugh. I like what you can do to a human.
All right, roll me. Actually, I have
It's
the
a
perfect thing
worrying
for this.
giant.
Hold up.
Oh yeah, I need to put my little wheel on
Accurate
myself.
Teddy gameplay.
There we go. To show everyone
Here are
that
your
I am currently a
2d10s.
danger. Okay.
No, here you go.
Yep.
They are the
That's
chaos
up.
dice.
Yep.
Civilians, you mean
Okay.
attack reset?
As always, the one on the left is going to be the 10s.
You mean 300 gold?
Oh, one fell off. And the
All of
other
them
one
fell
fell off. So that is a
78.
70. Oh, okay.
Let's read. What do we got, guys?
Afraid.
Huh.
So, Ethan, you say 300 gold. Like,
Huh.
they're only worth 21. Like,
Josh, can you get my dice? It's currently in your area, so I can't pick it up.
oh, where is?
How badly is this?
Thank you.
has this
Just put it
gone?
on top.
Oh,
you.
Well,
should
it's an
do that.
interesting one. I have to look something up for it.
Okay,
my
that
God.
does not
Never
sound
a-
good.
This is what I keep being terrified about in enclosed spaces.
Hugh,
this
make
when
me
we-
a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, fuck no.
Is this when we find out
Okay,
Hugh's
well,
middle name
wisdom is one of my
Oppenheimer?
best. So that is good.
Oh, here comes the cast of fail.
Wait, what
The
am
entire
I-
world
yeah,
disintegrates. It's my favorite part about Fatal is that there is just a spell that just blows up the world.
Oh, that was nearly a 19-7.
Oh no.
Interesting.
Well, Dad.
The people who look at you, slowly see him shrink even more in size, and his face and hands are starting to grow. What looks like to be white fur, but it gets harder over time, and he starts to
She.
shrink to the floor, goes on all fours, and you hear a sound coming from him. Meh.
He bullied himself.
Oh no.
And he polymorphed himself into
She
a sheep.
polymorphed herself
How
Oh, yeah.
long does this
into
last?
a meh.
Do we know?
She polymorphed herself into a sheep.
Does polymorph break on getting hit? Because I could just bonk them.
Let me
Most time
read.
it does.
Because the question is,
Target
what's
assumes the
the...
hit points of its new form. When it reverts to its normal form, the creature returns to the number of hit points it had before. Okay, so either it's deal its amount of hit points damage to turn back, or it's 1 hour.
Where did my ring go? The one that I had around my. That I
Well,
had
you
around...
just used it, so I removed it.
No, okay.
It's on top of the black box.
Oh, okay.
Um,
I thought that was just active until like my next long rest or something.
the
Or until
transformation lasts for the duration, or until the target drops to 0 hit points.
No, I
or
mean
dies. So,
it lasts until
well
when you
ring.
use the reroll until you cast your next spell.
Yeah, so it
because
should
you used
still-
it on a spell, it just triggered.
Okay.
So normally, because you can technically just use it to get advantage on anything, and it then doesn't go off until you use it. It's the fact you used it on the same thing that can trigger it means it was instant.
Okay.
I have to grab the stat block of the sheep really
I
quickly.
have to look after a sheep now.
For an hour? Damn.
I keep telling you.
I
it's
mean,
it's
one person can
last
just
resort.
hit you. Someone can just hit you and like revert you to hit 0 hit points of the sheep, and then you return your normal self with the hit points of your normal self.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
gonna recommend someone hit him that can't deal
no.
double the sheep's HP.
Oh yeah, no, my court staff is minus. No, it's not. Yeah, it's +0. So
I'm basically saying I
fine.
shouldn't turn him back into a person because he might
Yeah.
turn back into a corpse.
She might
Yeah,
turn
same.
back.
Gee, fuck.
I
man.
shouldn't.
It's been really funny that Joe kept doing it the entire time.
Yeah.
The sheep.
Shut up.
Every single time we said it, he just did it again.
I corrected it. Andrew, what do you think about the thing I've just sent you?
Player's handbook and stuff.
I
doing the thing again.
terrifying.
Oh, there we go.
I just see the name
Avatar.
Hugh and I'm like, yeah, that's a guy. That's the Hugh. It's on me. I've been good with Ruz.
Well,
How is there
this
no
went-
stat block of a sheep?
This went a way that I didn't expect.
What the fuck? There is. It's in Storm King's Thunder. That's so stupid.
What
Where's
is it?
standard sheep small beast online? Fuck off.
Telling me nobody in the Infinite Wisdom went, well, I wonder what the stats of a sheep are. Let me map this out until we put it online.
Fuck's sake.
I found one
Hang on.
here.
Sheep 5e SID.
The armor class 10 hit points 4. Is it
There
this
it is.
one?
Probably.
A heap has like
SID? What's this?
basically more hit
do
points than I had when I started.
Oh wait, I might have it. Do I?
I found it, but I
Five
don't, is
plus
this
one. No, what the
official
fuck?
or is this someone's?
That's what I can't tell with this.
There's not in the Dungeon Master Guide,
Copyright.
not the player handbook, and not the monster manual. Like
Means
none of them have a
games.
sheep stat block. And yet, for
I
some
think
reason,
I
it is
found
in
one.
the official like.
Yeah, that's stupid. This one has copyright notices, so I think it's this. Let me send it to you.
Otherwise, I'm just going to use a stat block for random fucking.
The one I keep seeing is armor class 10 hit points, 1d6 free.
5e is that?
And that's what I can. Oh, this says it's in 5e homebrew though.
That's it. 5e.
I am pretty sure that's not real.
No.
Oh, hang on. That's someone pointed out. Goat 5e. Is there a? it must
Oh,
be.
goats might be a good
Just
one. Yeah.
it's as close. Yeah. Okay. Goat is in there. It's as close as we're gonna get.
Monster manual.
It's in the manual.
Okay, give me a second.
Yeah. Yeah, we have to do very light taps to not just.
Yeah,
slaughter it.
Yep.
let's take the goat stat block. So that's 4 HP. It's basically the sheep indeed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
4 HP. Nice.
Yeah, I should definitely not attack.
I keep warning you against it. It's not that you can't do it. It's that it's very dangerous.
All right, Val, your turn.
Yeah, I Is it? I just move 5, 10, 15. Redman would have taken a ton of damage, so you know what? I'm going to 5, 10, 15. Yeah, I can use all of my movement to basically peek into like Ruzz's face to just get my gun around and then step back. So I'll probably take an attack opportunity because it's like round the corner.
Yeah, if he
But
lives.
that's only if it survives. And besides, if I do get hit, I believe Ruz has defensive stuff. So it is a cone that basically covers all of here, so it gets them both. Dex saves, DC 14.
Nice.
Roll me some saves.
2? Okay.
It's so nice to say to the DM, hey, make some saves.
2 fails.
Ooh.
A 2 and an 8.
Oh, hell yeah. Okay. Roll. 9 damage.
Speaking of 8, is anyone gonna cook that sheep?
Oh,
Man.
I've got some ideas
Anyone
for some
hungry?
clothing. Anyone need a hat?
The people.
Can we share
the
them
back.
before turning them back? Do we get to keep the wool?
You do not. No, it polymorphs back into actual like used hair.
We do. It comes back.
You sure it's
Um,
not bald?
You fire off the flamethrower, and the people in the back you kind of hear like the women yelping, it's like ah, of like a giant fucking flame all of a sudden in front of them as they feel the heat, and the red brands are like getting scorched, burned by acid, fire, everything.
These guys are getting fucked up.
Right.
The one, oh, actually, what I should have done is on the approach, make an attack at the one in front as well to make sure he doesn't get, or to try and stop him getting attack of opportunity.
The what?
I was saying what I forgot to though is on the approach I should make a normal attack with my staff thing at the one in front to kill him.
Alrighty.
Less likely to hit back. So it's 20 d20 plus 7.
Every other time that I
well, shit.
Well,
You just
every
hit the
other time
door.
that I've
Yeah, good,
used
good.
Chaos
This
Bolt, I
door. This
deal
door has
good
been getting
damage.
hit so much.
Yeah.
Yep.
The door should
Actually,
be
at this
broken
point-
Yeah.
Door is just fucking burned.
Door's broken. Whoopsies.
Yeah, then the ruffian's turn. This one has a crossbow. He's just like fucked. You know what, actually? He is going to the door. He quickly takes out a keys, opens the door, and grabs one of the women as he goes back outside and says,
Nobody move anymore, or she dies.
I don't even know who she is, buddy.
If
I
you
didn't
look
ask if they
in
had
this
hostages.
cell,
I
you
said
do
I cast Fireball.
you recognize the male citizen here as the assistant that was taken into the back rooms a little whiles ago.
Oh,
Backroom boy.
I
Yano?
can't.
Was
I
that his
can't
name?
give that intel away. I
Yano?
don't know these people.
Oh no.
What was the thing
Arden.
called again? It was the line from the Lion Shield
Arden?
caster, and where Lyneen was like, "Oh, I don't know where the fuck my guy went."
Yeah, I've got no idea.
All right. And
I know
he
who you're on
basically
about. I just don't have his name.
gives his turn for Ruz to make a move, as he's
Alright.
holding her with a short sword to her throat.
Well,
Okay.
not being funny. They haven't managed to hit you very much of attacks. What are the chances they're gonna?
I
hit
mean,
that?
I've got a funny way out of this. So I am gonna try and hit the guy in front of me.
All right.
Uh-oh.
Right, we're gonna attempt this. If the dice rolls.
That hits.
Oh.
22. Okay. What's happened to this guy so far? Like, how injured would you say this guy is?
His face has been melted by acid. His clothing has been burned by fire. On a scale of 1 to 21, I'd say he's in a 3.
Okay, I might just kill him flat with this, is the thing. If I don't kill him, I know what I'm adding. Ooh, oh, whoops, that didn't have the plus. Didn't even come up. It's meant to be 5, if I remember correctly. It's meant to be 5. But
5 total?
If that does not, here's the thing. I've got my Fury of the Small, which adds my proficiency bonus to as just damage.
Did you do 5 damage total?
Yeah.
That will get him down. As he just smacks down to the floor by one pull of the hammer.
Alright, and for the other guy,
Yes,
it's time for him to make a wisdom saving throw. It's time to fight me instead, motherfucker.
Oh
Bah.
no.
Oh, thank God we're not just sacrificing civilians.
Oh no, no, God no, I'm not letting that
I
happen
know.
at all.
DC 13?
Yep.
Yeah, Roz is a Swiss Army knife this session.
That is a... It actually might matter how much wisdom he has. He has a -1 in wisdom. Ooh, so that's an
Oh.
11.
Let's go. He's drawn to me. His disadvantage on anything that isn't me, and has to make a wisdom save throw if he tries to move to somewhere that isn't 30 feet away from me.
As
Meaning
he,
that
like, as his short sword to the neck of the woman, he instead, like, slowly pulls it away and start holding it towards you instead, as he's, like, hypnotized in his eyes.
the only one thing with this is that if anyone else tries to fight him, it will break the spell.
Yeah.
So you might have to let me solo him.
That's if you care. Oh, wait, I'm trying to fit. That's if he gets hit. Right?
Spell
Is it if they take
What if he just dies?
Creature friendly to damages the target or cast a harmful spell on it.
So what if I try and grapple him?
Eddie, you fucking genius.
Actually,
Grapple it.
super smart.
Does it count as
It says damages, right?
damages?
Yeah.
Yeah. No, it's literally not on if something. You can
I
just
like the
grapple
idea
him.
of a compelled,
Oh,
honorable
shit.
duel while
And
your
I'm just
friends
holding
hold
him back.
still. You
It's
flail
like,
on
don't
him.
come in, and I'm gonna hold him
It's
back and be like,
fucked
don't
up.
do it, man, don't do it.
He's literally forced to fight me, so he can't hold up a weapon to anyone else. He just
Alright.
jumps him.
Alright, I want to try and grab him.
Rules as written says just damages or cast a harmful spell,
Yeah.
so you can grapple.
We're grappling this guy.
Bah.
Right, we'll give it a go.
Knock him out, Teddy.
Meh.
Kid choke out this motherfucker.
Alright,
Put him in a
That's pretty
blood-
good.
Put him in
versus
a blood
athletics.
choke.
Actually gonna roll on the left. That is a 2, Jesus Christ. And he is grappled.
So I'm just gonna like grapple him, and like oh fucking hell, this thing. I'm just gonna pull him closer towards me now. There we go.
Alrighty.
He's literally what's the
All yours,
Ah.
Ross.
left?
Already
He
won.
turns into Teddy.
No. No, I'm still gonna hold him like in front of the doorway, but yeah.
They've
like,
done the fusion dance.
right
Teddy's
there,
fusing them.
Yeah, yeah, but obviously I'm
Um,
just holding him from
As the woman is like out of the range of the short sword, she instantly like runs back towards the cell and just starts hugging the other woman in
I
there.
was gonna say, hide, we've got this.
Fucking
go.
actually, man, it's crazy. I've rolled fucking high on initiative. I'm getting shit done for a session for a change.
Mhm.
I'm not because I was allowed to fight a guy and not fucking get everyone out. Teddy wasn't in the room to fucking one shot the guy.
Alright, Felixer.
Hey, I left you with the other guy and he's fucking kidnapped you.
Are you guys going to kill him or just like keep him as a prisoner, or what are we doing?
He is gonna keep trying to attack me unless we like knock him out.
As he is now compelled duelist, so either someone just like hits him to end the spell, or otherwise he's going to try and escape and attack Ruz, unless like someone just like flicks him with a finger or something.
But I mean, he has to use his action to escape, doesn't he?
He
As
would,
yourself,
yes.
You have your
but
own
like if you
mind.
want to interrogate him, I suggest like ending the spell or something. Otherwise, he's going to keep attacking, and or you guys just easily kill him now because he's
to be
grappled.
fair, it's concentration, so I can just
I can break my
I
spell.
think we've got
Oh,
the
you can just
intel we
break it.
need, really, don't we?
Yeah. Well, either way,
You
quarterstaff.
think as
I'm just
yourself.
gonna-
You're just a sheep.
Yeah. I'm gonna hit Talos over the head with
Oh, yeah, true.
a quarterstaff. Just bonk them.
Alrighty.
Does he have to roll?
realize
Or
how
can
Roll
Tadas
to
willingly-
hit. Yeah.
Can Tadas willingly take the attack? or no?
Do you see Ruz as an enemy or not?
No, I didn't.
It depends. Okay, then you do
No.
not get flanking
No.
bonus.
Oh.
A 12 that hits. Roll damage.
All right.
It's got to be more than an 8.
Quarterstaff is.
I didn't realize how
1d6.
dangerous it was. But
You know
an-
what's
just
fucked?
An
This is
8
the first
is...
time I'm grabbing a damage die this fucking
Oh my
session.
Oh, actually perfect roll, though.
Yeah.
That's
I didn't
4
realize
plus.
8 is like a totally reasonable roll for like a level 3-4
2
character.
damage.
That's so dangerous.
That's 2 damage.
Oh,
Why?
do it again.
Why
you
did
rolled
2
to hit
damage?
with a
Oh.
quarterstaff, right? So
Yeah.
that's
Yes. Strength.
4.
Oh, you get.
You rolled a
minus-
4, right?
Matt has minus.
I rolled a 1.
What was that 4 beforehand?
Yeah.
That was me taking it out.
Oh,
Oh,
Okay.
I
So
thought
that's
it was
a
a
1
4.
plus.
1. That's 2
Oh,
damage.
2. Okay, he's still a
Two
sheep. You just bonk the sheep on the head.
Bonus action,
God.
I'll try and like pommel, I guess, with the rapier. Just
No.
not actually with the sharp end.
Sure.
Well, that's the point. You can specify
That will
non-lethal,
do.
non-lethal damage.
Yeah, it's only if you kill it though.
We can remove the risk.
Right, it hits.
Yeah.
Yep.
No, that's yeah.
Roll damage.
Poor sheepy Tadas are just
course.
beating him to death.
6 plus what's your
Being
strength?
hurt to death for
10.
being huge.
So that. Wait. Oh, rapier.
That's why I was saying pommel. so it
Pommel, you
looks-
use strength instead of dex.
Okay, thank God.
So
That's
is
7.
7.
That's not enough to kill.
So you return back to normal and take 5 damage.
5. Fuck.
It's better than waiting an hour.
yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4.
So
I'm just gonna keep
ready.
this sheep in the player bag.
Yeah.
Ow, that
I-
hurt!
I had that ready for the quarterstaff.
That's good.
It's really, really fucking annoying that it's just like I've rolled so shit today that even the one that I rolled good on is the one I didn't want to roll good on.
Yeah,
Yep.
that's the roll.
Alright, I in turn.
Teddy getting jump reset off civilians.
Oh yeah, you're getting to see what we were posting earlier.
All right. Yeah. So, are you guys wanting to kill the ruffian, or what are you doing? Because otherwise, I could just end combat now.
I feel like we got the information we need. Let's just kill this fucker.
In that case, Hugh.
Okay.
Go on, he's a sitting target. Blast his head off you.
Yeah, I'm just gonna use a firebolt.
Alrighty.
Just a second.
Advantage.
Oh, nice.
Been fucking grappled. This
Yeah.
dude cannot move.
Are we gonna
Oh,
reflexively
hang on.
flinch away as he casts?
Ethan, hang on. I've just thought about what's about to happen.
So
Wait,
that
gonna
is
get angry at
20.
me?
No.
All right.
And now a
Damage.
D10.
No, where is it? Ethan, this is gonna happen to you now.
No, I've got my long limbs. I'm
Ah,
holding
that
out
was
into
nearly
the
a
doorway.
9. Well, 5 damage.
Take out Raditz, you must
Alrighty.
That was nearly 9 damage.
Special beam cannon.
He
That's
kind of
fine,
got
Mr. What If.
the force of the blast into his chest, kind of like makes Teddy fall against the bars, the iron bars as well. But he's just fully standing still. As we go to Val.
The ruffian's still up. Well, if we're shooting him, let me just step out.
It's the funny thing of, even if he
give him a
breaks
one
out,
blast.
he's got to break out. That's his turn.
Yeah.
I'm gonna then smash his fucking head
21?
into me.
That hits, all right.
Nice.
Definitely
You
does.
scoop it.
1d10. That's 2 damage because of my feet. Oh, it's gonna settle.
They
Two
won't they
damage.
matter.
You kick
Alright,
him.
then it's actually the ruffian's turn. He's gonna
No,
try
'cause I'm
and.
not done. That
I'm
was my
now
action.
finished.
That was my bonus action. I step forwards. I think.
Because
wait.
he's grappled, you cannot hit him with
Oh,
your
you're right.
flamethrower without hitting Teddy.
Yeah.
Without burning my arms.
You're not never. But to be clear, it's not that I can't flamethrower. It's that I can't flamethrower without hitting Teddy.
Yeah.
A choice
Yes.
has to be made.
Also, without hitting the guy.
Yeah.
Now. Does anyone remember the
Bye.
guy's name?
No.
No.
No
I have it
idea.
written down. Is it
Battle of the
Arnon?
back rooms.
or Huey? No. Huey was taken.
Huey.
Arnon randomly vanished. Huey was already
Boy,
missing.
Huey.
Arnon, I think, was the
Was it Arnon? It
was
was Arnon,
the
yeah, that was the
assistant,
assistant. So this is Arnon, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, man,
Oh,
this
Huey
is
was on the missing poster, that was it.
Yeah.
Huey.
Yeah, this is Arnon.
Oh, I just had a moment of sadness. I was like, wait, I can get Tick to. Oh.
No.
Yeah, that's okay. That's my turn.
You can just throw the mineral, just like, go tick.
Thank you.
Alright, then it's the ruffian's turn. He's just gonna try and break free from the grapple. That is, roll in athletics, by the way.
Oh yeah, of course.
Oi, Huey! Homeland, they shagged me wife, innit?
Oh, Huey.
No, no.
Oh,
Oh.
my god.
He rolled an 18, so I don't think he would have
Yeah.
it in the first place. So he actually breaks free as his action.
And then there's a line of people
He's
just
going
waiting to.
like go right here, and he's
Is
just
he
going to
g-
like cower to the
Is he
walls.
gonna
Please-
disengage when
please.
he does that?
He can't. Can
You
he?
were still in
His
range.
action is-
He's still in range,
Oh,
so
Not
so,
of
yeah.
us.
Not of
no
Raz.
opportunity. Oh,
Yeah, for him, it's.
he's going to drop to the floor and I go back. Please don't kill me. I have information, I swear. And he's going to go to the wall, so you do get an opportunity attack if you want to.
Should take it.
Yeah, like, he tried to kill someone right in front of you.
They did literally took a hostage.
Did take a hostage.
I'm sorry, Raj, you said it before. Some people can't be changed.
Hits.
That is
yeah.
how I work. It is how I work. It's the idea of believing that people people need time to change. However,
Some
not
people
all
can't. Yeah.
Time
Not
is
all-
not on our side.
these people have freely chosen to allow these people to be main trapped in his attempt to use it as a thing. This is a wicked deed, my friend. And for you, I offer a head smash.
Oh.
10 damage.
You want to move closer to them to do that? Or.
No. So Tadas, when he tried to
There,
move, he disengaged.
Oh.
He didn't disengage.
Oh, he didn't
but
disengage, yeah.
He didn't disengage. He tried to run away, so he ran immediately out of my.
His
So-
head is very much smashed into the wall.
Oh, may Moradin forgive this poor wretched soul. Yippee!
Alrighty,
I will not.
that's the end of combat.
Yeah.
I have killed another 2 in the fucking cleanest way. Oh, the worst way.
Luckily, everyone
Yeah.
else didn't turn into sheep. Only I did.
Yeah.
True.
You do fucking
gonna-
mass polymorph at your fucking like.
I'm
Like,
gonna
you
clap my
stole-
hands together.
Can everyone go to their own like
Areas?
thingies, their own their guys, and turn off include initiative?
What is that on our health bars? Or-
Yes.
Include initiative.
If you click
Oh,
on your
wait, no.
health bar and then
Initiative included. There we go. Keep
yes,
initiative
and then
rolling.
turn that off. No, just turn off initiative included.
Okay.
Damn it.
Cool, yep. turn
It-
that on.
There's no
Roll.
space to work with.
Yeah.
Yeah, everyone.
Where is that? Include initiative. Did I turn it
It's
off?
like on red all the way at the bottom.
Initiative
there.
include. Turn
Okay.
that off
Yes,
or
turn
initiative
that off.
rolling.
I'll do it for Hugh as well.
thank you.
There we
There
go.
we go.
What about initiative
now-
rolling?
Oh, that one,
one's
right in the
No,
fine.
you
bottom.
can you can keep that on.
Keep rolling.
If everything is correct, you should be
It's-
just able to
Not
bam.
frozen.
There we
Not
go.
frozen my hand.
If y'all do it for yourselves, it's like easier for me,
And
so I
then
don't
turn
have
it
to do it
back
for
on,
everyone.
yeah.
Same as-
Oh, wait.
not-
They are nearly
And
the
now you
same
can turn it
rolls.
back on again.
Is that not the
It's the
exact
same as it was last
That's
time,
the
'cause I
exact
got-
same.
Is it?
Yeah,
It looks
that
the
is the way I
same.
want to.
Oh, okay, turn it back off again.
I haven't even turned it
That
on
is literally
yet.
the exact same roll order and numbers.
Just mod increment but one.
The fuck? Did everyone turn it off?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
mine
think
is
so. I
off.
turned mine off. Took me fucking ages to reclose my
There
house.
There we
we
go.
There we go. That's a new
That's
one.
more accurate.
back
And turn
on.
it back on. Cool.
I had to reset it first.
What
sorry.
the fuck? That's
With-
not right. What do you mean Teddy got a 4?
No, it's because I don't have my +9.
Yeah, it's just a
This
flat
This is
20.
a flat 20. It's not your
Yeah.
actual
Yeah, yeah.
initiative.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. You'd be surprised at
Otherwise,
how
you'd-
often I roll low, Josh, but I have a +9, so I just go first anyway.
No, I don't believe it. I believe Teddy just always rolls high with those. There's no way.
I'm waiting for me to get my 29 initiative roll.
Right, everyone turned it back on, I presume.
Yeah.
Right, I did it for Felixer and Hugh.
Yeah, I did.
Okay, thank you.
So Felixer, you see, Arnon is still in his locked
see.
cage, and you see
Mhm.
two
There you
women
go.
which you do not recognize in the other cage, which is now opened.
There you go.
There you go. Can it doesn't turn on and off something.
Or you can choose to do anything else, really.
I'm so fucking out of it because I've basically been like doing nothing all the time. I'll just try and find a key.
So you
the
said you
cell.
saved Hugh's life.
You do remember you have seen the guy who was
I was
threatening the
killed
woman's
him.
life grab a keychain from his pocket to open the gate cell.
Alright, I'll do that and then open this one up.
Oh my god.
Alrighty.
Well,
If the
I
game wants to load. Thank you. You easily manage to find the key and open it as Arnon just like runs to you basically and just hugs you. Thank you.
I know,
Thank you
I
so
know the
much.
name says otherwise, but I'm not actually into dudes.
he's like, I have no understanding of what that means.
He recognizes you guys. Thank you, adventurers.
How's the back rooms?
I saw things.
Felix, come on, not the time for jokes. That's fucked up, man.
The monstrous things they did. They killed someone right in front of me, and then locked me up here. Oh, thank you for saving me, adventurers.
I just
Tell
give him a
this to
thumbs up.
Lynene, and I'm sure she'll give you a reward.
Okay.
You might want to stay here for the time being, or have us escort you out, because there's still we're pretty sure there's still dudes in this place.
Well, I'll follow you guys, whatever you say.
Cool, let's keep sweeping this dungeon. Come on, Arnon.
Except fight. I can't fight.
And you should probably get outside.
Where else outside?
I just
Oh,
escort them
Yeah,
through,
true.
out,
That's a good
garden,
point.
through those doors up the stairs. You'll be outside. There's, you know,
Drill into them to. Oh wait, yeah, drill into them. Stick to the right side, and if we use the right word and they're behind a thing, are they safe?
Yeah,
or-
Arnon, go into that corridor and say this word.
mhm.
Ah,
I grab the red cape off of the dead body and throw it
that
over
one's
him.
burnt.
All right.
Well,
Do
there's
you
two
say
other
things
ones.
to the women, by the way, or do you keep them there?
Why
I
would we
assume-
keep the
I mean, we'll
women
keep
there?
them. We'll like
Yeah.
take them all out. We're escorting.
Yeah, all
to
at
safety.
once.
All right. The women are basically just like they keep saying they're really grateful,
Yeah.
until you like decide to talk with them otherwise. All right. If you grab just like all the cloaks from the red bands you have killed and put them
Yeah.
over him, they can safely like
Yeah.
get out and await for your return.
hmm
I was just.
I'm still
Yeah.
laughing at Tick saying that fucking word and blowing up.
Yeah.
It's really funny.
That was some trauma. Yes.
All right.
Traumatic
Then
moment.
I'm gonna say Val. What are you doing?
I was gonna
Oh, what the
finish
fuck?
investigating the coffins and see if this dude has. I don't imagine there's much else in.
Wait, hold up. Actually,
So we never looked in the coffins.
wait a fucking minute.
Uh huh.
Did you guys pour the cloaks over them here?
Yeah.
Okay.
We
Oh, no,
weren't
nothing.
going
All
into this
good.
hallway without the cloaks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Definitely
no, I'm just
one.
like asking, did you put them on them here or here?
Yeah. We're like bundle up before we open the door, and then
Yeah,
start
so
Yeah,
where?
straight in.
yeah.
Here or there?
Yeah.
In the jail cell room.
In the way that you're
Yeah.
saying it seems
Well, the
like
cloaks were
if they
already
weren't wearing them
In there,
here,
yeah.
they would have also burnt up in that vicinity.
Oh, is this
You
room
don't
also
know.
booby trapped? Well, I guess I'll find out. I'm about to do the investigation.
All right, so you put them on in the jail cells and got them
Yeah.
out.
Yeah,
Okay.
because the cloaks are like right there.
Yeah.
Right, there was a bunch of discarded clothing in the jail cells. For the rest, you'll probably talk to them after you're done here. I should scurry them
Yeah.
outside.
And they get a
As
big question
for
mark above their head and run out.
end quest here.
Yeah.
It's actually exclamation marks.
Oh, that's if it's in progress.
Yeah, it is in progress.
To be fair, if we play it for nearly 5 hours.
Yeah, I was gonna finish up what people wanted to do after combat, just so you all remember like what you'll wanted to do.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've been
Um,
wanting food the whole time.
Val, let's see.
As for a general investigation of if is there stuff in the coffins, are there traps?
So you don't have to
narrowly
roll an
avoided
invest.
death?
Actually, roll investigate. Actually, roll Arcana.
Arcana. Do I
Ooh.
have that? I do. Nice. It's the same roll. So I will. Oh, fucking thing's lagging. D20 plus 7. Let's be this plus a D4 in a second. 13.
Plus 7 in Arcana.
Oh no, you're right. It's only plus 6, not plus 7. So 15 total.
Arcana, goddamn. 15. Okay,
Yeah.
that is plenty.
I keep thinking it's plus 7 to intelligence and thing. It's plus 6, but I'm so used to plus 7 because my staff for attacks also gets a plus 1. Yeah. So, no, it's plus 6.
So as you look in the open sarcophagus, the first thing that you notice is on top of the sarcophagus. It is the head, and the name of a certain person. The head depicting a fairly wealthy commoner, and under the head it says Tresinor, which you recognize as the name of the manor itself. There is also a symbol on top of the sarcophagus, right next to the name. And as you look at the symbol, you recognize that the same symbol is carved on the skull of the skeleton in front of it. And you notice that this is probably a spell put on the skeletons to come to life if certain conditions are met.
I tell people, hey, just real quick. Actually, if we smash the skeletons, maybe they wake up. Do we pre-smash them? Do we leave them? That's what. Shit.
I don't know what you mean by that.
These skeletons might come to life.
Under what conditions?
It's like a trap. I'd assume same as the thing. And also, I try not to metagame in any way. Slightly suspicious if we take the capes off.
I mean, they're not woken up yet.
Well, yeah, it's because we all got capes on.
Yeah, so what's the issue?
Just if we want to leave them here or not.
I mean, I'll be honest. It seems a bit fucked just walking into this room and breaking skeletons.
Well, it seems a bit fucked to cast a traps thing on a skeleton. That was a person once, you know? We're all levels of fucked here.
I'll leave this up to you guys. I don't see an issue with it.
We'll leave it for time.
Tadas, are you muted?
No, I was
Okay.
just listening.
No, I haven't heard you in a while, and sometimes you're muted.
Yeah.
I can see my microphone. It is all
Hmm.
glowing, so I know that I am not.
All right.
I think we're probably good.
Are you looking through every sarcophagus, by the way?
Yeah, I want to.
Right. If you look inside of this one, which was already open, you see a do you say signet or signet?
Signet.
A signet ring.
Yeah.
You don't know the value of it, but you can get it appraised as well. Then if you look through the next coffin, you can just tilt that open as well. This coffin has a different head on it, but it also says Treasure and has the same marking. And the marking is also on that skeleton skull.
Okay.
But this one is of an older male. And in that one as well, will you find a platinum signet ring.
Oh, hell yeah.
And finally, this one, it's pretty much the same. This one has a younger boy depicted on it, and you also see the skeleton being a smaller skeleton, and again with the rune carved into its skull and on top of the sarcophagus. And on that one as well, another platinum signet ring.
So 3 platinum signet rings.
Yes.
Okay. 3. Well, hopefully we got some money. I'll put in brackets, was it Trezor? In case that
There you go.
that becomes relevant. Thank you.
It's also the name of the manor, Trezor Manor.
Neat. Well,
We can either quit here or like let the rest of the people still decide what to do. End of combats.
My
Because
one
the
would
next
just be
session is
quit.
going to be in 2 weeks
Yeah.
or longer even. We're not going to be playing for 2 weeks because I'm
Yeah.
gone. So the next session is in 3 weeks.
I'd say just finish this round of people, so just 3 more people and
Yeah.
that's it.
Right. Ruz.
I got nothing I do. I don't do things after combat most of the time.
Alrighty.
Okay.
you could lay on hands. You got
Hugh.
some injured.
So I just want to check the
By
how
divine
old
will they stay injured.
how old these are
Based.
exactly. With my Tinker's tools. Because I can't
Alright.
check the age of things.
Is it a check? Let me check your tools.
It's a history check, I believe. History, you can determine the age
Right.
of and origin of objects, even if you have
Right.
only a few pieces of.
Make a history check then.
Okay.
I can give you an extra D4 for that and help you out.
What's my history? 0.
Your
Okay. So just a 20. Okay, let's roll that. 10. And what did you say?
Plus a D4.
Yeah, you get a D4. Guidance still one of the best spells in the game.
13 in total.
As you inspect all of these sarcophagi, you can clearly see this has been long abandoned, and only because the red bands have is it like starting to get restored somewhat. But the people here and the sarcophagi have been here at least 90 years.
Okay. That is all that I wanted to check.
Alrighty. No looting of the red brands that were in previous rooms or anything else?
No, I don't need anything from them.
Right, Teddy.
Everyone wants to wrap up, so I'm going to take my cloak off and run into the... No, I'm kidding. No, I don't think Teddy would do much here. I think he would just go into this room and be getting prepped.
These red bands haven't been looted at all by people, so I can just mention it again next time, at least, together with, like, all the crates and whatever.
I was going to say, Teddy has his eye on the food on the way out.
Yeah.
Because these crates were the only ones having these spices and stuff in there. You haven't searched these ones, or anything else in that room for that matter, or like taken any look at the bodies.
I mean, unless I get a whiff of a man with a magic rapier or something, I'm chilling.
I'll remember that for next time at least. I feel like the next session, like, would just be the rest of this dungeon. I don't even have to prepare anything else.
Hmm.
I think when you
Um,
prepare tons, we do nothing. If you prepare very little, we'll blitz through it. It's always the way.
I
What we
mean,
get sidetracked by.
technically, I had prepared very little for this session, but I just pre-prepared a lot.
You say you
It
prepared
was kind of
little.
almost
Look
done
at this
already.
fucking map. It's
Well,
beautiful.
I'm guessing
You
there
haven't
are
even seen the rest
Little
of it
like
my
yet.
house, you
bigger
put work in.
areas. I'm assuming. So like,
The
there's
most,
probably like a
work
bigger
took-
hall and stuff.
I made these walls myself. I had to put in a lot of different assets to
Oh,
get them to
shit.
work this way. Because if I take them
Very nice.
apart, it's just like flat images and whatever.
Very-
And getting everything else to work, like these animations, brother.
I gotta stop looking at this because it make me need to pee even more.
What I'm seeing from this, I'm guessing that there's like a fireplace here or something. But that's just my assumption.
Oh yeah, it's like part of a stone clipping through.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's I wanted to fix that. It just wasn't allowing me to like make it look nice if I did.
That's fine. Well, I'd say this
So
was
whatever.
a very good session so far.
Yeah, it's good, thank you.
Funny session.
Yeah.
Yep. A lot of stuff
I
happened.
have a couple of things. Actually, maybe one. Actually, I'm not gonna do the inspiration for this session.
Yeah, that's fine.
I feel like no one has even used their inspiration that they had yet.
Keep
I
forgetting
have
it.
mine.
Yeah. Well, I used
I still
mine,
have
but that was like in the tavern brawl that we had. So I used
Yeah.
that one that time. But this time I used my ability and then turned into a sheep. Because apparently my best stat, which is wisdom and charisma, wasn't good enough. So yeah.
If we were
Can I
voting,
do
I'm not
this?
gonna lie, I'd give it to Matt just because he deserves a reroll after this session.
Okay.
Russ
Yeah.
was an
Actually-
absolute Swiss Army knife. This
Yeah, you're
session,
telling me
though.
my fucking
I think Russ went crazy.
my massacre of like several men on my own.
You did great. I
I-
just think Matt could have done with a reroll.
I
The
made
only
something to
good
do.
roll I got was the tripwire.
Yeah.
That's the only thing I did well.
That was really funny. The idea of set up the tripwire and just rips down the fucking
Mhm.
stairs.
It actually
Also,
worked.
And then
the
you try-
the
That was
entire
very
thing
cool.
of like, oh yeah, we're new hires was really funny as well.
That was hilarious.
Yeah.
It's just because it was such a high deception. I didn't
Yeah,
even roll
plus
insight
eight.
for him. What would he have rolled? Well, actually, nah, it was 19 in deception. He would have rolled 17. Goddamn.
Close.
Yeah.
For insight. That was actually really funny. Well done. I had something prepared for the end of this session. However, it's more for the end of the dungeon, so I'm going to keep it for that.
Understood.
Okay.
If we even remember what happened for the rest of the thing.
Yep.
But yeah, that'll be it. Thank you everyone for joining.
Mhm.
Thank you,
And
Gentle.
see you in 3 weeks.
Yeah.
Yeah, I hope.
Or see y'all in
well,
England,
yeah.
actually.
Yeah, I
Mhm.
will be.
Mm.
Actually, most of us are going to be in the meeting, aren't we? Oh, just hanging out.
It's just Andrew and Ethan who wouldn't be seeing London
Yeah.
unless they're
I could
showing
make
up.
it there. I mean, I haven't been explicitly invited, but
Yeah, I didn't know it was a thing, so probably not now.
Yeah. Well, it was fun showing up London on.
And then everyone
20th.
is just like, oh yeah, let's go meet Bun. And
I mean, for
Yeah.
me, it's specifically for that reason. I took a flight from the Netherlands, so that is my
Yeah.
plan. Yes.
Yep.
I do have one more thing. Hey, Taras.
Yes.
Tomorrow,
Mhm.
Pokemon.
yes.
Sure.
Oh,
yeah.
Ethan as well, actually.
Yeah.
What
I
time?
could do. I kind of want to stream tomorrow, but I'll see what time. we're
Well,
doing
you can
it.
stream it. You can stream the
No,
Pokemon.
I was going to stream Monster
True.
Hunter.
Ah,
No. I mean, if you want to stream instead, we could also play with 3. It's whatever you want to do. Would be fun
Wait,
to have you.
Yeah, I was going to say it's about what
Because
time you
I
thinking of doing
finished
it.
the gyms.
so we would be starting
Nice.
from scratch then.
So yeah, we'll be starting from scratch. I finished the gym, so it will be
Okay.
like we know the rulings now again, you know?
Yeah.
So it would be the full experience of custom map.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Besides legendary quests, technically.
Fuck it, let's do it. What time?
When are people awake?
Well, I'm gonna be awake from probably like 6 a.m. So no worries
give
there.
me-
My sleep schedule is fixed, so I'm usually out of bed by
Mhm.
1.
Okay.
If you give me a time, I can be up.
I'm
Yeah,
down to
basically.
start at my 2. That's y'all's 1.
Okay.
sure.
If
sure.
I think the only one that wouldn't be, and actually no, everyone is awake then. Most
I'd
likely.
say, like for consistency, we could just start at our time 3, which would be 2 for you, or
I would
whatever
prefer
time.
it like
Yeah.
a little earlier.
I would prefer it
Yeah.
earlier. It gives me
Yeah.
more time
Okay.
to do stuff in the evening because I have work
Yeah,
on Monday.
Cool,
and
cool.
so that people don't get if we go on for a long time, there is a better chance we go on for longer because people don't get tired because it's earlier.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's just I don't want
Yep.
like my whole weekend to just be
Oh yeah, obviously.
sitting there. So yeah, the earlier the better, really.
I'm perfectly fine
Alrighty.
with that.
Mhm.
Cool.
Uh,
That's it for me. Thanks.
Yep.
It's been really fun.
Yeah, I loved it.
Well, thank you very
Mhm.
much for the session, guys.
Thank
Yeah.
you.
Right, bye.
See ya.
Yeah.
Poor orientation leader.
Yeah, he was so
Poor
nice
guy.
to begin with as well. And then
What do you mean? He
hopefully
stabbed me.
And
he
it
wasn't the
him.
one
That
who
was
stabbed you.
Okay.
that was Thorin.
All right, Thorin deserved it then.
Yeah, I'm gonna check how many ducks I had through all of this. Oh, apparently there's like a scuba duck. Damn. I think I have like 40 ducks now. Let me check in my game. Oh, there we go.
Also, at one point I said like, "Oh, that was homebrewed." Apparently, is having to say the password for this door wasn't apparently not for that door,
Oh,
Oh.
and also the fire trap wasn't supposed to be a fire trap.
Oh.
It was
okay.
supposed to be a pitfall.
Oh,
Ah.
And apparently, I just had it like built
Backwards, yeah.
into my mind like a long time ago. I thought about the idea, and I had it built into my mind that oh yeah, no, that's how it works. And I was like, oh, I homebrewed that so long ago that I really thought it was part of the module.
Oh.
But I liked this
Well.
one way better than just the pitfall and the
Yeah.
door. Like
Yeah.
It did work fine.
it was way funnier.
I'm just glad I wasn't in that room because I would have died.
Yeah.
16 damage, yeah. I did have to
Stuck.
take a look at the book of like a Traps Revisited
Brown duck.
thing.
Red duck. People duck.
Usually that trap would have dealt 7d6 damage because it's supposed to be for peoples of levels 5 through 9.
Yeah.
So I just lowered it to be for better
7d6. Damn.
Yes. But all right.
Duck. Flower duck.
Close all of this. I thought
Strawberry
I opened so many things and I
Bluefish
thought I was
duck.
gonna have to use it more.
Clown duck. Fat duck.
I will remember
Milk
there were
carton
12
duck with a
typos.
missing duck on the back. Then you have the regular duck. Flathead duck. Panda duck. Weird spiral duck.
Alright, I'm gonna go get some food. See you later.
Bye.
E.
Night.
I'm just currently checking through all of my ducks that I've gotten. Cat duck, just black duck, stone duck, submarine duck, rock and roll duck, gamer duck. Actually, I got the gamer duck, I got the gamer mouse duck, and then I got a PC duck as well. Storm clown duck, then disco ball duck, disco man duck, oh, party duck, nice, chrome duck, polka dot duck, PC duck, very cool, wood duck that sets on fire quite often, sushi duck, and that is it. Yeah, that's all of the ducks. Cool. Well, that was nice. Yes. Save it to that one. I have had so many different save files of the ducks. Yeah, that's fun. I liked it. Now I need to find someone to raid.
While you're doing that, I guess I'm gonna hop over to the usual place of Bun Server.
Yeah, I was gonna do that
Andrew,
anyway,
you
just to hang
alive?
out.
Barely. Why? With
Oh, I was gonna say,
We
I've
were
got
just gonna
memes to
hang
show.
out. Yeah.
I've
You
got
got-
memes
okay.
to show. I was like, oh,
You got
fuck, I
memes?
don't know if Andrew's around. Andrew hasn't seen some of my Twitter
Oh,
saved in
yeah,
a while.
yeah, hell yeah, I gotta get
He
some
always a
memes.
jet doing bun server.
Who do we want?
Claw, I
fact, I
expect to see Claw there.
Oh, wait a minute. Objects. Okay, good. I was saying, new PC. I still have all my saved Warhammer armies in tabletop, but I gotta build the new ones for the things that just came out.
I don't know, hop in
So
bun
I was
server.
immediately recommended someone who has Femboy in their title, and I'm gonna go rate them.
Hell yeah. Hey, I'm a
Newbie EXE, and they're playing the like unofficial side game of Undertale. I don't really know what it is. You know, with all the extra characters and stuff. So they're currently playing that. I'll read. So we're gonna go read them. There we go. Deltarune, it's called. It's like Undertale, but like different. So we're gonna go rate them. Go say hi and all that stuff. Read and read you. There we go. I just realized that my browser source is on, so you could just hear them moan. So yeah. Gonna mute that for a second. Well, I'm just gonna go straight into raid, and thank you very much for coming to watch us play D&D, and I hope that everyone had fun, because I did. It was a great time. Sadly, we won't have D&D for the next 2 weeks, so after 2 weeks, we're gonna have some more D&D. Looking forward to that. And then after that, we should be able to have like consistent D&D again. But yeah. And see you tomorrow for some tabletop Pokemon, because that is going to be very fun as well. Because Jolt finally finished doing all of his gyms and all that stuff with the new map. So looking forward to that as well. See you tomorrow. Bye.